Oh my god. Am I streaming on time today? Oh lordy. I didn't know that could be done. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. Pull out my phone so I can get the stream manager out. Hello. Alrighty. Hello, chat. I am very excited for tonight. I am very excited. It's it's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be an interesting one. I finally managed to get my hands on Metaphor ReFantazio. Um, which, is this one right here. Atlas's new title. Very Persona SMT-esque. Um, although, let me be clear. I don't want to be another IGN reviewer. They're very separate things, I promise. They're they're just sort of spinning off of one another. You don't have, it doesn't have to be Persona, I swear. God, that idea review was hilarious. Um, but my activity, well, let's see. Uh, let's go, BB. Yep, that's my activity. Let's see what emoticons I've got. I have about jack shit. Steam this. Boom. Let's go, baby. All right. Uh, I do want to share because I have started making stream schedules. So I just want to share what we've got going on this week, and then I'll start doing this every Sunday. Um, so today, of course, Metaphor Fantasia. That's what we're doing right now. Then tomorrow, of course, we've got Magical Star Sign with Jay and possibly Haley. Um, not quite sure. That one's a little up in the air because it is my mom's birthday tomorrow, so might be by the way, if you're in chat, you're obligated to say happy birthday to my mom, even though it's tomorrow, and you'll be obligated again to say it tomorrow as well. But yeah, and then on Sunday, I will be back here streaming Metaphor Fantasia. Um, I do want this to be a regular thing. I'm very excited. I did play the demo, the prologue demo. It's right here. Hello. It's very good. It's like I think I got like 13 hours in my first playthrough. Through. My mouth is betraying me. Uh so yeah, very good. Um and I'm very excited by what I saw there. Also, I want to share just something that made me very happy, which is this video by Pringus McDingus. um I don't know if I'm actually allowed to do this. Is this a thing I'm allowed to do? I've seen people like just fully watch YouTube videos on Twitch, so I have to assume this is fine, right? I hope, I hope to God. All right, let's pull this up. Streamer mode is a thing. Yeah. God, it's so loud. I feel like this gets to the heart of what Metaphor is about. That made me smile when I saw it, and so I had to share it. Uh, Look up Pringus McNingus right now and follow them if you don't already. They're good. Um, but yeah. Doobie doobie doo. And I think that's everything I needed to say. Got it all done in 5 minutes. That's good. Um, yeah. So with that, stream seems very stable. Let me make sure uh, nothing I'm going to regret having open is open right now. And then, yeah. All right, we're ready. Metaphor time, baby. Metaphor time, baby. Metaphor time, baby. There we go. Alrighty. There she is. Gallica. Hello, Gallica. Yes, I do want to fetch data from. I might start playing from my demo save. But for this stream, I am going to be starting a new game. Studio Zero. That's a dog.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Senseless abuse. We love it. Fantasy
A land
racism is my
grotesque as
favorite
its
kind.
people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
I didn't remember that being quite so violent.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
I would have dared
Luis.
such atrocity.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
So everybody in the room has to know he's good book burning. I seriously don't think this is a good idea. My word. Alright. Well. Let's start this book. While I do enjoy the soundtrack of this game, I need to be heard, please. Pretty please. Sugar on top. I need to. I'll leave voice volume a little higher. Oh, there was a master volume. Never mind. Alright. That'll do. Okie dokie. The demo ran fine, so I'm pretty sure I don't need to. Wasn't there an auto detect? So monster becomes barely visible. Let me do this for stream instead of for my eyes. Seems pretty good. I'll do that. Yes. I had it on high in the demo, I believe. So I also could have sworn there was like an auto detect. I'm not seeing it though. I prefer it to be toggled. Not toggled. The other thing. Held. Alright. I'm going to... That's not the thing I wanted. That's not the thing either. I'm going to set it to high. That changed one thing. Great. Cool. Oh, I can bring it. I can bring it very high. I can make this, I'll leave it at 125. I don't care about frame rate. Okay. With that, let me silence my phone. Silence, phone! You dumb bitch. Just pull something up earlier. Alrighty. Cool. Just want to have my eyes on this. I don't like that. Hold on. I want it to stay. If I click away, I don't want it to stop. I don't like it when that happens. I'm not seeing the option to make that not the case, though. So I guess it's fine. Okay. Let me make sure there's not something for Alright. That's enough fiddling. Oh. I have somebody opposite. Here we go. New game. Get ready for a movie. Sorry. Oh, I forgot about this.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
It's called a monitor. I'm going to go with Lee, which is what Jay calls me. I have two names and a nickname. Lee is the nickname. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
So my experience has been no. Fantasy can totally have an effect on you. It can influence you. It can hold sway. So I would not call it a powerless creation.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
I'm going for hard. Part of me would really like to go for regicide, even though I know that I would regicide myself. So let's go for hard. It doesn't seem like regicide is available on the first playthrough, but it's fine. I hope there's a new game plus.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Oh god, the sword. She doesn't do very well at hiding.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
We're
But Lord Louis
atheists,
will
you
save
see.
us one and all.
All we ask is no tribute.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
I'll use my atheist powers on you.
An igniter? Ugh. How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
I'm a very avid reader, you see. As an atheist, I read regularly.
Hold it!
Oh, crikey.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
There she goes. Yeah, she's done the thing.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Why were you just letting us get robbed? Alright, bye. Crikey. And with that, we're dead. End of the game.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse.
That's what I said.
And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Well, shit. Guess we don't screw up then. I do enjoy her battle suit. It's very fun.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? This is the time for the tutorial that shows you if you move the left stick, you run. I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Hold RT while moving to dash, press B to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu. So we're gonna try not to be hit by anything, because Jesus Christ, this area is super over leveled for us, and we will die.
Stop!
Yep. What a lovely
Watch out!
creature. Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. They're looking directly at us. Press LT to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can. No, I instead will be leaving.
Hurry!
Oh god. They're after us! What? Oh god. I forgot how stressful this part is. I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. Oh god. I'm leaving this place. Hey, man. You mind not? Oh god, he's so fast. Okay, I'm at him.
Look!
So the reason why I didn't fight any of those things is because I'm weak as shit right now. And this is hard mode. I would have died. Trust me, I tried.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
I'm always going to forget that this is the one Atlas protagonist that talks. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
I enjoy that Gallica is just playing music as things go. It's as though the music is playing directly in my mind.
Music
the
was
effect
the
of
first
Gallica's
magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Gallica has great taste in music.
Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? Categorically, yes. What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there, let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Okie dokie. I thought I said not to toggle. Wait. I don't want it to be toggle. Hold on. System. If set to on, dash can be toggled. I said no. Okay. We're gonna try to move in when these guys aren't looking. Here we go. Gotta get through the ribcage. Love me some herbs. Herbs and spices for my steaks. Come on. Oh god. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic.
What a pretty
The
world map.
United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Crikey.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Come on. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epic of glory to grant me thy guidance. The first couple of times I tried to read that, it didn't go well. Alrighty.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Didn't we just get robbed?
Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid!
I've never seen a street before. Where are we?
Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plomars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
It was
Careful
barely.
who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of
It's
succession
an
is coming, I
assassination if
tell
everybody
you.
knows what it is. Who did it?
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell.
Just walked up.
It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Oh,
Hard to see how the
speaking of-
nation can come back from this. We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh my god, we're time traveling.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Oh, crikey. Since you asked so nicely. I feel like when I start doing like a
Hey,
merchandise, one of the first
Oh.
things is just going to be a shirt that
I
says,
guess
"Whoa,
I can't blame you
crikey."
for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Alrighty. It's time to do anything but as long as we can.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. What to know in town? Press RB to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in safe areas, like towns, to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Let's go ahead and save. So yeah, I have 2 saves from the demo, and both of them are pretty fun. I'm going to separate this by 1 file. Alright. Cool beans. By the way, that's space. I don't think I ever used that before. Let's talk to some racists.
Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. What's that? Damn, Elda. Damn, not Elba. Not Idris Elba. I can spare no more of my time entertaining your
What do you
stupidity.
think you're playing at?
If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. I love Elden Ring.
That's terribly unfair.
But what is there to do now?
That was no ordinary animal. There were traces of something gargantuan crawling about, after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. Why, it's all you hear about these days.
Not what I expected.
True, but I read about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet.
That's terribly unfair.
I have news for you.
Well met, eh?
They are knocking at your fucking door.
Oi!
Here we are, Grand Shrad. Frankly, I don't have any good things to say for how Parapus are treated here. We know. We don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here. Regardless of how we're treated here, we gotta make it work. I don't know why H's are just invading my speech today. Hello, sir.
Just can't stand it.
Until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something. Oh, there's something else I want to do.
Gauntlet runner.
Is this? Yeah, memorandum. Alright. So I'm going to go through these real quick because I enjoy world building. Crikey. Magic. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bends the law of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Okay. Magic igniters. A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Gauntlet runner. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered, semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands, and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. That's a cool explanation. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society, and is thus rarely used. How dare you? Okay. That's our magic. We've got the Kingdom of Ukrainia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the Kingdom of Ukrainia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Ukrainia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original King Hyphlodeus was this United Nations' first ruler, and is often referred to as the Founder King. I cannot help but think of Britain every time they say United Nations. And then royal capital Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrainia and the United Kingdoms at large. Also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and the seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. Crikey. Now this is one of the things that I enjoy quite a bit. The different races. Including the poor Parapus. The poor dog people. But first, we've got the Elda, the 9th tribe. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. The Clamar tribe. The Clamar tribe consists of the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on both sides of their head. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. We've got the Rozant tribe, one of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to the Clamar. Long, pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rozant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Okay. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. This guy's our example for the wait. Oh, there's additional pages. Whoopsies. Oh, hold on. Shit. Okay, let me. Oh. Okay, Elda, condemned by the Sanctus Church. Is very small. Each of the 8 tribes possesses unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clamar's horns or the Rozant's long ears. The Elda tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Clamar, largest population, they've got horns, they are super influential in the government. Clamars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. And then we have the Rozant. They have they're elves. Many Rozants pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with the belligerent temperament, obsessed with Why do I need to read and speak? Why did I choose this for myself? Obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. And now we've got this poor fucking dude. This guy. I'm so sorry. This is the example of the entire race. That is so sad. Alright. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Oops. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Rozant and Clamar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. We've got the Prince of Ukrainia, the son and heir to the throne of King Hyphilodius V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Damn, guess he's dead. Gallica, a fairy who accompanies Traveling Boy. I guess I haven't named my character yet on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Traveling Boy when it comes to sensing magma and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. Okay. And then we have culture. Sanctism. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Closeri with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the Sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Well, crikey. We now know the things. Hi.
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street, and you should find the recruitment center.
Boy, if I had a gauntlet runner.
Boy. What's this way?
Let's not.
It's not straight too far. If you're lost or something, check the map. Okay. Let's go to the pub.
Elden rubbish.
You have to believe me. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. A monster was attacking the town, and... Come now. If any of that were true, the army would have already been dispatched. Enough with your death stories.
That's terribly unfair.
You probably just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would have just moved on, and yet here you are, harping on about it. Well, crikey.
Elden rubbish.
Oh.
Seriously? A tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later.
Elden rubbish.
Hey, man, I get it. You're racist. Can you stop screaming elder rubbish?
Hey, mister.
Oh. Oh my god, I sent something. Hold on 1 second. Oh my god. Alright. Sorry, just had to. Look at something. Here we go. Restless woman.
Come off it.
It's an elder! It's one of your kind here, Grand Trad. What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elder wield devilish magic, defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Oh my god, Traveling Boy. So sad. Oh no. Oh, poor Traveling Boy. What if I just kept his name as Traveling Boy? That'd be funny. Hello.
Huh?
You have a thing. And nothing to say.
Damn.
Oh my god, I didn't realize she was here.
Simply amazing.
Look, over there, you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Kerrang Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. You'd think being nobles you'd be aware of. That is rather impressive. Hello.
So you?
An Elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, or they'll get you too. Or they'll get you too. Just like all of us Parapus. I need to start, like, reading ahead. I am not stable enough in the voice hole to not be reading ahead before I read aloud.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
It's
Here's
really
something
funny
that
you
might
say
catch a
that,
foreigner's
because
eye.
I'm not allowed to buy it.
This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
It looks like a goddamn ribcage.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow.
I'm just gonna
Where do
play
I
this
even
kid
start?
as ignorant as possible.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
What are the odds that this is the actual royal scepter that she's just keeping here? On display? Like, somehow she got her hands on it. Did an old switcheroo with the actual replica.
Now he's dead. But no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Okay.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I'm going to continue chatting with the locals.
Let's head there.
Okay. I'm going to just run around a little bit more.
You little bastard, you.
Imbecile of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we... Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I can register for the I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head.
If I may.
Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high. I mean, you could probably walk. But anyways. Doobie-doobie-doo. Hello.
This is a joy!
Do the Lycian Magic Association's igniters have to be so damn expensive? Though I suppose all magic igniters are pretty costly. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner. You know, like I did at the exchange earlier. Well, this shop is owned by Brigitta Lycan. I heard she isn't one to be trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak with her. So yeah, as I was saying before, it's really funny. She was like, hey, are you in the market for an igniter? Because racism, I am not allowed to buy one. Something we'll come across later.
Oh God.
Hello.
Grant me guidance. Close your aim.
The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event.
Oh God. Grant me
Well,
guidance.
Yeah, all these like different chat boxes that appear across the thing, I'm never going to be able to like pay attention to. That's too much to ask my ADHD brain.
What am I to do?
Nobody expected His Majesty's passing. There's no heir either. The Sanctus Church had him wrapped around their finger. He was as good as dead to begin with. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline is no more. I hope we can avoid a civil war. Well, shit. Hi. How you guys doing? You guys seem happy and healthy. And definitely not about to cry. Yeah, that should be everything.
Leave it out, mate.
That cart just fucking disappeared in front of me. God! Magic is all around. I do enjoy these transition scenes. I was hoping that we'd blend with the crowd a little, and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be ahead. Blah, 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 blah. How am I a professional dungeon master if I can't speak? Who let this happen? I am still going... Recruitment center's right there. I'm still going to walk around.
Hiya.
I heard that Katharina caught another big cat... Huge bounty. It's so huge. Yeah, even the army couldn't pin down its location, so we were at a loss about what to do. The Paraphus have a nose for these things, eh? She's putting the rest of us to shame. It's good to know racism has its limits.
Beg pardon?
Oh, there!
When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. Oh, okay. As long as we have His Eminence fuck you, Forden, this country will be safe. Yeah, sure, man. Whatever you say. I like this area, by the way. It's a nice little market, full of stalls. Hello. Rumor has it Forden will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ixia to guide the ignorant masses.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Noble nodding along. I agree. There's no future more dismal than having a rogue as a ruler. Did that enter into the memorandum? Well. Okay. Since I guess the other things did not enter in, but Forden did. Aestivum? Man, you are determined to make me frustrated with your existence. Aestivum Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism and, as such, is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Rogue tribe, rather than the more common Clamar or Razant tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Neat. Now let's see about some Magla. Who broke a glass here? A technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts of in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. That's a cool little detail. Now we've got the Royal Scepter. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family. Proof of their right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. Well, if it has to be induced, it's inherently not... I don't want to actually this. Alright, anyways. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Consequently, any king of Ukrainia must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct heir was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. That's a cool little thing. And then we have the royal magic. A powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong, deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom. Crikey. And now we've got the recruitment center. A center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. Cool.
That's wrong, though.
That's wrong, though. Well, damn. I guess I was wrong, though.
Excellent.
I love that Gallica can sense who wants to talk to me. Who's available
That's
to be?
wrong, though.
Okay. I guess we're done. I've talked to you. I've talked to you. Yep. All right. Let's go.
Do me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Excuse me, I'm here to, fucking assassinate.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you?
I fucking love this
the
guy.
Army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble
Why do I look so
family
shocked?
collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words,
What a
war will
bundle of
turn
fun.
your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
It's time to name my dude.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
You prefer orphans to nobles. Got it. Do I want to fight for change, the money, or just be so bored? I am just so goddamn bored all of the time.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can
What?
you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
So this boosts one stat by, I believe, one. I'm trying to think, like, what kind of build do I wanna? Something I was doing during the demo was just like keeping all of my stats even, because something I appreciate, they let you choose stats that increase when you level up. Like one gets added by random chance, and then you can choose one as well, which I like how that works. But something I'm thinking I might do is build into something, which is the Shin Megami Tensei way of running things. But I don't know. I think I think I am going to keep doing what I was doing in the demo and just keeping everything as even as I can. But I do want to start with a little extra strength.
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Alrighty. Oh. I don't get to choose first and last names? Well. Fuck that then. Alright. What should I name you? There's like a list of canon names. So basically what happens if you change your language, your text language, it wipes your the name you choose here, and it defaults you to a certain one based on what language you choose. So I remember choosing one for the demo. I'm just trying to think which one, because I do remember liking it actually. Metaphor. ReFantazio protagonist name. It is Will in both English and Japanese, and then in German the character's name is Wilhelm. I actually ended up using Wilhelm. But I think I'm just going to go with Will. Or Will. Where there's a Will, there's a JRPG protagonist. Yep.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
We get an igniter. We get to light cigarettes. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Time to talk to some people again. A lot of talking. Hello.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Yup. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a Paracus stands a chance.
Oi there!
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick Reeve here. But they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? A Parapus I can deal with, but Elda are right on this. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would be just a waste of energy. I will let him say very little. Alright. This incredibly unimportant person here. You're enlisting as well. The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstance. I am volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Let's join the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Wonder what they could be saying.
Next!
Wonder what they could
Another
be talking
Clamar.
about.
Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force! Crude insults! The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
I got it.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
That's an igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like the I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Okie dokie. Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map.
We have one.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Okay. Oh.
Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Yeah, we're miserable already.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Perfect. I love pain.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Yeah, they really have you wait a while before you can get into a fight, huh?
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
If he'll know why we've come, then why are we even going? Why doesn't he know?
Well, the charming captain is
Why are
probably
we
right.
here?
We should get some rest before tomorrow.
I have consigned myself to the military. This seems like a bad plan.
Hey, You awake?
Nope.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
It would help if you laid down.
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Racism be racism.
That's just how it is.
Yep.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still.
Your mom and dad are dead. Remember that? Remember? Hey, you're an orphan. Remember when the captain said you're an orphan? Wasn't that so fun?
The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
I'll turn auto back on.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally
this seems a little far-fetched for me.
all lives are equal. Whoa.
Especially that part.
I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Goodbye. I would like to record the events thus far. Sun Lumeo. Sun Lumeo. Ah. My god. It's a small child with
Shouldn't you
my
be resting?
goddamn book.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you?
You want to make it like the
Our
place
lives
in
are
your book?
decided
You
at
want to
birth, by
hold like
tribal
one
purity,
tribe? What happens to
or
the
by
rest
the
of them?
differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, The kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
So
Not
nice
that I
that he's
expect it'll
against
be
racism.
easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Oh.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Well, I've given up.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, 1 day remains.
I like the narrator's voice. That's fine.
Let's see.
I also enjoy this map quite a bit. It's really good. Oh, shit. Alright. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A. Okay.
Let's see.
Grand Trad, capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts.
Let's see here.
Grand Trad, huh? It'll probably be a while before we go back.
Hold on.
Squad Camp. A land used as a reps camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
That's where you want to go.
That's the army campsite. We spent last night there. I enjoy this little cart. It's fun.
Hold on.
Same thing.
Let's see here.
Was the plan to camp out there tonight? The fort's just past it.
This place here.
Northern Border Fort. A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings. I was hoping to be able to check the memorandum, but it does not seem to be the case.
Hey, don't forget.
The Northern Border Fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Got it!
Okay then.
Oh, I can check it here. Haha! Alright, so we've got some updates. Mogla Crystal. A crystallized cluster of Mogla that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester, though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the Crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that Mogla crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it. but recently even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. Okay, then we've got the northern border fort. A defensive fort on the northern edge of the Ukrainian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. And now we've got the fantasy novel. Oh, my book's Traveling Boy has been replaced by Will now. That's good. The book Will carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth. Quite literally, a fantasy world. It was designed as a forbidden text. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. Cool. I am 7% through the memorandum. Yep. All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
This is such cool art.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
I like how you can see the Mogwai floating around. That's cool.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe. He's about to say that. I keep forgetting that he speaks.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I can't tell you. I'm sworn to secrecy as to my own first name. No.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
You didn't say it.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man.
You think
What
you know
happened?
one by sight.
Stay on guard. It's too...
Not
He's
one of
unconscious.
mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to
That's
the
a pretty
fort.
serious
Double
accusation.
time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches.
I
Damned if
don't
I'm
think
gonna
you're gonna
waste
find
it.
that.
Let's go.
Okay. See ya.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and
She's
it's
in
getting
her
stronger.
battle uniform.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
I don't see a fairy. I don't see a fairy. Just gaslit the shit out of poor Stroll. Do I wanna? I don't see no fairy.
Fairy. I didn't see a fairy.
Are you
Look at
really
this
trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together?
Sprite.
You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
I can't fight this feeling anymore. I don't remember any more of the song.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
A new ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility. Not really. Has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the
Well, we
fort's okay.
joined the army. I hate
Let's
to
keep
break
our
it
guard
to
up
you.
and hope we find out.
This is kind of par for the course. Idol's Day.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually,
It's nothing, I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Okay. It's auto-saving. That's nice. I'm gonna this seems like a good place to quickly take a quick break. Very quickly. So I'm going to go see if we got our Instacart and if I have some creamer for my coffee because I'm starting to need it. So I'll be right back. Do not mourn my leaving too much. Don't be too sad. Okay, bye. I have returned. Hello. It's been so long. I know. So we do not have coffee yet. Very unfortunate. But, you know, I've got flavored water with trace amounts of caffeine. So hopefully this will suffice. I cannot. So we have coffee. What we don't have is creamer or milk. And I cannot. I am incapable of taking my coffee black. In fact, the more creamer, the better.
This is...
What is happening in there? Oh, we hear noises. I think I'm just gonna hold off for a second. Sticking in it. You know, this place has a really nice ambiance. Yeah, okay. And suddenly they're all dead.
There it is.
Yeah, there's not a lot they can do against that.
Stand your ground!
Ah, you got him.
Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Yeah, man. Alright.
Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Chris, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may still find some that draw breath. Nope, none of them are still breathing. Damn, we were too late. If only we hadn't stood outside the door just listening for a minute. But there might be others. Let's keep searching. I wonder what's going to happen when I move here.
This is bad.
Frecky. Get back, we've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Yeah, man. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we won't stand the chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Okay. So this part in particular, really... So I got through it fine. My first playthrough of the demo. I had two. My second playthrough, and Jay was sitting with me for this one, I repeatedly got my ass kicked by this thing. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what happened. But it was crushing. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Okay. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Okay. Be careful. Perhaps too careful. That's fine.
Quick, let's finish!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Alright, we did. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Squad battles. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon or press Y to use skills, which you consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon. Seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round ends. I am playing on hard mode. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. A homo open. Yep. So let me see. I always forget which one of these is the. Here we go. Hello? Can I? I'm trying to check my stats. Let's
We're evenly
analyze.
matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Nope.
It's okay.
Oh well.
We can do this.
Alright. Well, in that case, I do have a fire spell. I don't believe it's.
Let's
I guess I'll try it.
Still here?
Yeah, it's not.
Tougher than I thought.
And it took away his stuff. That's unfortunate. Reggie. Yeah, I really would have liked to keep the stun. Alright.
Still up?
The power of fire! Let's catch our breath.
Yeah, I don't
think we got them all.
control scroll yet. Which I think is a little unfortunate, but I get why. We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Okay. We're gonna go down this way first. Never go the way we're supposed to.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. Let's take it forward.
Stay calm, everyone.
Hooray. I believe my physical attack should be more powerful than my, I don't remember their weaknesses, so I'm just gonna...
Fire! Stay sharp!
Guns down.
Okay.
Nope.
We've got nothing to worry about.
Oh. Unscathed
Easier than
right.
expected.
I do enjoy that, going through it without being hit. Gives you bonus rewards.
Okay.
It's very nice. And I leveled up. Okay, my strength is considerably up from my other stats. I could raise it again, but I'm not going to. My magic needs help. I'm going to give my magic a point.
I think that's all of them.
Be careful.
There's one in here.
We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Nice.
Still here?
Nice.
Wish every fight
Unscathed.
was that easy, eh?
I think that's all of them.
Okay.
Push through. Let's give him a
Got
fight.
it.
Give him my all.
First move.
Nice.
Nature's
I do like
wrong
how
hand.
fast some battles go through. Especially with the
That'll do it.
action segments that a lot of these battles have. It's very
Nice find.
quick.
Looks like it could be useful.
Alright, we've got some revival medicine. That said, my character is kind of looking a little rough, so let's pop one of these. so we don't get jumped. Alright, we're moving through here. Through the pile of bodies. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's another one of those big egg things.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Come on! We have the edge. This could be our chance.
I am going to, where is the, tactics? LB. Hey, I need you to not use MP.
Don't waste your powers.
Alright. Are you still stunned? Nope. Christ. Ooh. Nice.
Let's stay calm. A tough one. Not good.
Ooh, not good.
Burn to us.
Nice. Okay. Got a little hairy. Just a little. But we got it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, poor Stroll. Alrighty. We'll give you just full medicine. I will take an herb.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
If you see use for painkillers in this combat situation, sure. I don't. Fucking idiot. I think you're being an idiot. Come on.
Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Still up. Burn to us.
Hey, can you not?
The next one will fall just as easy. That was the last of them.
I really wish I could have their tactics stay throughout, but oh well.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Nelda, don't bloody touch me. I'm a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ugh, of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame. Thanks, buddy. What about you? Do you agree?
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't just run away. Stay away from that thing. And he's dead. Good. I mean, not good. That guy was considerably less racist than the last one.
Hey.
We got a panting soldier. Ah, damn, Elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Well, it's too bad. You shouldn't have been racist. Bitch.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Got some medicine, very good.
hold on.
Wait. You two, perhaps you're searching for someone. Yup.
I get it now.
I thought as much. That would make sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedent. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Ah, it's too bad there's an egg blocking our path. We'll never make it through. Oh, hi.
No.
Wait, no.
Looks like they
Hey.
found us.
Come and get me. Okay.
I can feel
That's all we got.
the action segment. Stroll isn't just fucking around. Like, in the back twiddling his thumbs, he actually does help. Alright.
A tough one.
Nice. Unscathed.
Every fight was that easy, eh?
Alrighty. I must break everything. A broken igniter. Neat. Okay, walk in here.
This is our chance. Forward.
Let's settle this quick.
Alrighty. I don't remember. Did I
Electricity's no good
find out?
against them. That's the last
No,
thing
they
we need.
guard against. They guard against fire, so. Hey, buddy.
Save your strength.
Sir. If I see you use a fucking spell, I swear to God, you bastard!
Stroll always comes through.
No, he doesn't. He just fucking. Yeah.
Only one left. Finish it off. We're clear.
A tough one.
Stop it! I specifically said don't use MP, you bastard. Stop.
Easier than expected.
He said, you know what? Fuck that. Here we go. Alright, my magic's catching up. Raises hit, evasion, and escape. Success. Raises item acquisition rate. Lowers damage sustained by enemies. I'll go agility.
That was the last of them.
Goody. Absolutely fucking must
Keep it.
break everything. Everything in my fucking power. I could go just full run, but that seems like a particularly bad idea since it doesn't seem to have any combat application.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
I could
As long as
squat
we're
from
careful,
here.
I think we'll be fine with these.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Let's take them all out.
It's gotta be a little stealthy. It's fine.
The power.
You bastard!
Not done yet.
I'm pretty sure if he hadn't used fire, then
Still
ow.
fight. Still up.
You're barely holding together.
Burn to us.
Gotta heal.
Okay, I kinda get why he does. It does significantly more damage, but ow.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I'm trying to hold on to my MP and he's just not. He's not cooperating. Alrighty. I have nothing that recovers MP, so Scroll, you're fucked. Good work. Even when I told you not to use any MP, you decided, hey, you know what I'm going to use? Let's use some goddamn MP.
Alright, how's that? This battle's out. Let's take
Know what I'm saying? Unscathed.
Every fight was that easy, eh?
Be careful.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to
Let's give him
reach
a
level
fight.
4 before I fight the boss.
Through here?
I don't know, maybe.
The power of fire!
You just use that like
Even easier than expected.
Alright, anyways. You're really frustrating me, Stroll. Hello.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Triple.
Keep it up! The power of fire!
Alrighty. Truly, he does not give a shit what I say. He does not care. Alrighty.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, hi! Oh, God!
This won't stop us.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Well, that's unfortunate.
Let's wrap this up! That'll do.
Always comes through.
Oh, please!
Oh, please!
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
They die hard!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I do wish.
Let's catch our breath.
Simultaneously, I'm glad that it doesn't do the SMT thing where if you miss or hit something they're resistant to, you lose a turn icon. Simultaneously, I both wish that when things missed me, they would lose turn icons. And also, God, that would be a nightmare.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
Alrighty. Magma pill. Do I bother, Stroll? Do I even? I guess, man. Don't spend it all at once. Alrighty. I believe it's boss time. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't it just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. Ha! I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. God, the watercolor fucking skybox looks so good. And it'd be nice if I could save, but I guess not.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? We should check the memorandum. Hi, Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clamar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. I thought that said something completely different. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent over-familiarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Cool. Let's go. Okay, thank goodness it autosaves. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. I like how we backed up to have a dramatic shot of the tower. That's a lot of bodies.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril! Oh,
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
The mission depends on our survival. If you say so. Honestly, it truly doesn't matter what Stroll does here. So,
Let's go all in.
all in, bitches.
Vile monster. You're mine! Burn to ash!
Craigie.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
I really enjoy the voice performances. I haven't said so yet, but they're really solid. Homo
How is it
Corleo.
this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people. No matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh,
my God.
vanquished traveler.
Oh, lordy.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Oh
Thy
my God.
path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
I choose to die in obscurity.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Yep. Alright. Hey, man. That seems unnecessary. Aw, so pretty. Persona. Hello.
going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
I mean, we found it. Here it is.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Shit. Okay.
Are you okay?
This is a pretty straightforward fight.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
I just transformed into a magic armor. Yes, I can fend off the attacks somehow. Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will decrease the turn icon by half. I just realized the turn icons are Mogla crystals. That's cool.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
I won't hold back!
We can target those!
I'm prioritizing the legs because holy shit.
Scour!
That's it! Stay on it!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind! Come on!
Done! We've got to hit the other spots too!
Ow. Ow.
I won't hold back!
Your legs are mine, bitch boy. Oh wait, I've already got their legs. Your wings are mine,
Scour!
bitch boy.
You hit their weakness!
It's okay. We can... Let's go! Wind! Alright, how's that?
Wait, what? It's healing?
Please don't fuck yourself. I'm so tempted
Its
after.
own route to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do!
After coming from Magical Star Sign, it's so tempting to try and hit a button or something to like reflex defend. I'm wishing that was a thing. Alrighty.
Pig! I can't believe it's eating from its own body!
Seeker!
You knock those apples off?
I could, but here's the thing. You're going to do it for me in a second, so I'm just going to attack.
Scour!
Well, I guess if... No, at that point it's a waste of MP. Even if the apple is weak to wind, it's still more worthwhile to just
Seeker!
attack.
Wind!
69, baby. I thought I
If we
took
don't take
out
out those
wings.
apple things, I think we'll regret it. You
Yeah?
know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. Yeah.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Here she goes.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I don't know how she did that, but she sure did. Let's do it.
Scour!
Attacking the legs
stay
and
calm.
wings don't seem to have limited its ability at all. Like, it can still do the wind attacks and it can still slice at me.
Seeker!
So, like, what was the point? I'll ooh, I could afford to hold on to that a second, but it's fine. I'm actually doing well enough that I don't think I'm going to need to heal again.
Wind!
So that's good.
Still up?
Remember this thing.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Vitus power. Scour!
That's why I, Oh, I didn't think that would kill him. Okay. Great. Fucking die. Gorleo's apple. I wonder what you need to do to get through this unscathed. I wonder how that would happen.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Not bad at all.
Okay, my agility is higher. I'm going to bump up endurance. I'm gonna prioritize that a little more over magic.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order.
Professor
They
Xavier,
pursued
is
their
that you?
wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Gretus! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Oh my god.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
I was hiding over in that corner over there. Don't worry about it.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
You absolute dumbass. Once again, playing the character as ignorantly as possible. Oh,
About
I love
15
this
years
job.
ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. I know he's the bad guy. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn him, man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Luis Guiburn or Sephiroth?
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Did we just forget he was
so
here?
That's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge.
Something I like about Stroll. He is a noble in the sense of the term, oh, what a noble soul. Instead of just like, oh, most noble characters are like, oh, I'm rich and I got political influence. Now go fight for me. But he is like actually like noble in that sense of the word. And I appreciate that.
Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start. Save the prince from the death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guiburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline unknown, rank, what is that, like 7? Rank 7? Yeah.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Grace, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Hooray!
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All
So
we
kinda
do
like
know
the king.
is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission. Well, before I do that, let's check the memorandum. Yeah, here we go. We've got some stuff to cover. A human. I wonder where that term came from. How did they come up with that? Alright. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequencies along the Crown's hands. I read that line completely wrong, but it still sort of works, which has the people uneasy. Crikey. Resonant vessels. Ooh, those things. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal version of themselves. Crikey. We've got the Princess Curse. The lingering, malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magma say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. We've got the Farsight Mirror. Hey, it's me, Will. Hey, I'm here. You weren't expecting to see me here, huh? Hey, how's it going? This is my best friend. Sorry, it's just so funny. Alright. A mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic. Entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on its condition at any time. Technically, I possess the other half, but whatever. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may, in fact, be a divine relic. Cool. Alrighty. We've got some history. The Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment there. This is also where Will and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Cool. Can't wait to go there. We've got the prince's assault. Hey man, how's it going? An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panicked chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. Damn. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought with the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was that they were patently not an adult. This is our first 3-page entry. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Luis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. Crikey. We've got Grius. It's me, Grievous. Whoa, hey. Alright. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside William, I guess, and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. And then we have Luis. Luis Squeaburn, a Clamar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. Excuse me. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officers accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the Army's highest ranking position of general. Well, damn. Oh, and generally mages. Mage, a general term for those who have a good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. Oops, there was a second page. There are several tiers to mage certification, with the majority being for low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professions have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one bearer alone can influence nations. I assume they mean the king. Now that we've caught up on some of the terminology and lore, tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Well, shit. He'll die by our hands. A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Okay, I did just get told that coffee is, well, creamer is here. And so I will be taking another really short break. Uh, I'll be right back. Um, and I think I'm going to be carrying on for quite a while, probably through midnight at least. So we've got a few hours ahead of us. Um, but yeah, I want to try to get through the demo portion tonight. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. As I said, it was like 10 hours, but uh, maybe if I hurry. We've been making good pace. All right. I'm going to go on break. Uh, okay. Hello. We're going to be right back. Hello. I'm back. All right. What's up? So I do have coffee now. Gonna try and make it through on this cup for as long as possible. Um, but yeah. Here we are at the camp. I do enjoy that this is just its own little area. Hello.
Huh?
There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Well, damn. We're gonna hold on to that. I still don't know what those do. But, I enjoy that I'm a bug collector, apparently. We all need hobbies, you know? Just gonna run around a bit. Oh, I don't get to dash. No dashing. Even though I'm such a dashing rogue. Anyways. Already. Nice roll.
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Let me talk to Calico. What was that power in you, I wonder? Gria seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I'll talk some more. Sure, if you want, but let's take a break eventually, okay? We're not going to be able to move on until we do. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. Stroll, you interrupting bitch. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. I just realized this entire time, my dumbass face has been covering up everyone else's dumbass faces. I'm so sorry. Do forgive me. That was not my intention. I'll have my dumbass face up here from now on. See? Alright. Now. Whoops. I'm so sorry for ruining the game for you guys. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. Alright. Grius has more to say. It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Let's get some rest.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I'm not tired.
I'm not all that tired.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Alrighty. Excuse me, just had to check something. Alrighty. It's kind of your fault. Let's just play this as much of an asshole as we possibly can. No. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
See ya. Oh, I hated that, actually. I don't know why I never noticed the eye part of that sequence, but Jesus Christ. Disturbing. Ah! Hello.
Well, hello. Nice
the best
to meet
character
you.
in the game. And I do
I've been
mean the
waiting.
cat.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Thank you.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand
I should have
now in
named
my
myself
study.
less.
Quite something, isn't it?
We could have been
A
more
hall of
or
wisdom,
less.
purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library.
Nice
His
heels,
most
dude.
Merciful Majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom
I
my
wish I could
study
pull off
actually
heels.
lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls.
I'd probably
Until
just
you appeared.
fall over and snap my neck.
And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Let me read this again. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
I
There
keep
must
saying
be more
things.
you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I was about to say what happens if I say no. There's no option for that, but here we go.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I
The
enjoy
scholar
long
in
walks
search
on the
of
beach.
utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the Seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah, our first bond.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
All right. I like this. I simultaneously hate and like this image. But anyways, alright, we've got the Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. And Bright-Eyed Student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. I enjoy this menu. It's fun. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Followers. Moore is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Let's shake
Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Damn.
All ready then?
Alright.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me.
Getting an anime.
Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
What the hell, man?
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
No?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
We have to remind you that this mechanic exists.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. NordVPN Mines. Not sponsored. Going through them will put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Alright.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Mountain Forest Camp. A secluded forest area connecting the northern border fort to the Nord Mines. It should be safe to rest here. Alrighty.
Let's see.
They have taken the 2 camps off. Which, I guess it's whatever. That was mostly for flavor. Nord Mines. An abandoned mine. No longer operational. It is now infested with monsters. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Let's go to the Nord Mines. We should hurry. Our focus is making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines. Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the
Oh my
capital
God, hello.
simplified crystal excavation.
Hi, it's a
But the
surprise,
Sanctus
Jay.
Church's sudden
I saw that you were
gosh.
still streaming.
closure
Thought I'd pop
stopped
in.
work in its tracks.
Hello.
Exiting the forest, the
Oh,
party continues along the wooded road
hold on.
leading to the derelict
Shit,
mine.
hold on. Hey, sorry, streamed. Let me just share this with Jay. We're playing Metaphor. Oh my God, it's a
Oh.
whole J.
It's a whole J.
It's a whole J.
What?
Whoa.
Not just half a J, a whole J.
I remember the time when half a J popped in and it was real disturbing. All right.
Yeah, I thought about doing that for the Halloween stream, but I thought it might be a bit far.
Ah, yes. Truly horrifying. Well, welcome to the stream.
Hi.
I don't think we're going to be doing anything today that you haven't already seen from the last time you watched me play the demo, but it is the full game now, so that makes it more exciting.
Ooh,
Wow.
that is exciting.
Yeah. I'm glad you're here. All right.
Oh, I'm glad I could be here. I would have popped in sooner actually, but my I have a game that I'm in on Thursdays, but it just ended, so I figured.
I wasn't expecting anybody to pop in because it's Halloween, but by the way, happy
Oh,
Halloween.
happy Halloween.
Hooray.
Yeah, it has started raining heavily here as well, so all of the trick-or-treaters have gone home, so I'm not on duty at all.
Get fucked, kids.
Yeah, take that.
Take that.
No more candy for you. It's all for us now.
I was talking earlier. I was talking earlier with CJ about the possibility of at some point and I don't live in a place where we get trick-or-treaters very often, but it would be fun if instead of passing out candy, we like baked a bunch of cakes and stuff, and
Ooh.
like M&M cakes or something, and pass that out to kids.
That would be fun.
Yeah. All right. With cake on the mind, let's carry onwards. We're going to the NordVPN mines.
The NordVPN mines, wow.
Not sponsored.
Not yet. Gotta be optimistic.
You know, I haven't been properly voicing characters, but would you like to voice Grease?
Sure. Famously a strength of mine, doing voices like this guy should have.
Exactly. That's why I put your name forward for the role. The director called. It was like, hey, the last guy got really sick. Do you have anybody who can do old Scottish dudes? And I was like, I got just the person.
Oh no. I haven't had to do a Scottish accent since early high school.
Alright. Oh.
Hold on. I'm trying to separate it from Irish in my brain. It's not happening right now. Maybe it'll morph into Scottish later, but right now we're just gonna go for it.
Right.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
It's like Grease is right here with me.
Huh?
Question mark? What's the matter?
What happened?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? don't forget I have my eye on you.
Hooray.
I can either do a bad attempt at Grizzled or a bad attempt at a Scottish accent. I don't think I can do both at the same time.
You know what? I will take whatever you've got. Oh, you want to also take Gallica?
Sure. Small fair. Actually, that's more in my wheelhouse.
Hey, look! Up in the air!
Yep, that's her.
I truly don't remember how any of these characters talked. I'm gonna find out at some point, and I'm gonna be so wrong, and it's gonna be fine. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. See? Bad.
It's a very good Irish.
They really blend together in my brain. Oh no, wait, she was more just normal American.
Yeah, she's a normal
person.
ass girl. That's why
Okay,
your
cool.
squeaky voice got me.
That's what it was. Oh, well now I don't know whether to lean into it for the bit or... No, I won't butcher this. This is a new game. It doesn't deserve this treatment. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No.
No. We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides...
Let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Alrighty, let's keep an eye in the sky for some pie.
I don't know if this is gonna make sense to anyone but me, but this main character design, it feels very gender.
Gender?
Yeah. You know.
Is that...
It's
do you
just
mean...
very gender.
I'm lost. You're right. I didn't get it. I don't know what you mean. I have no idea.
You know, sometimes you see a person or a character, you're just, they're very gender.
Ah, gender. Gender has happened here.
Yeah, gender has happened, exactly. So you do get it.
Hold on! There's some wild dogs over there.
You actually are kind of nailing Calico.
Am I? Excellent. Hundos. The beasts hunted packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
Also.
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you.
Yep.
Oh.
Good. You're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it?
So strong. There's so many of them. I'm gonna fucking die. It's weaker.
It has glowing eyes.
It has glowing eyes. That means I'm gonna die.
It's a god in disguise. Slipped out of death's grip by at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. I am vastly wavering between so many different bad accents. Honestly, I can't keep up with myself. And honestly, good.
Good. That's
We're
how we
leaning
want
into
it.
it. That's how we want it.
Press the left trigger to activate face side. and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow. And the higher level enemies will grow red. They'll grow red, I guess. Unknown enemies will appear white. I see a white person out on the streets and I'm like, I don't know if I can take them in a fight.
You'll never know until you try.
When you've leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, why did this turn into Carl Weezer? You can just simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Jimmy's mom.
When engaged in a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword.
I can't believe he said that in red.
Yeah, wow.
Defeating weaker enemies. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle. Bonus protagonists will still take damage. Hey, I'm gonna stop.
Understood. Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot.
There they are.
Here I come. The first time I did this, it felt so good. It felt fantastic.
Hell yeah.
I got some fucking straw. Great.
Incredible.
Where's those Corvos?
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, you'll be fine.
Squad battles. Review. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to after however, if you
Oh, fuck, that's tutorials up. It's not narrator anymore. To evade the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage.
Fight the dungeon!
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach the Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
with these sort of monsters as your enemy, it'd be good for you to. Oh my god!
I see the enemy.
this is bad. They're on to us.
Oh god, it was right away.
Hey man.
Time for some close.
Forward!
Ah, you bitch.
All right.
Oh,
We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
I did it. Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L. How? Nobody knows. It's not important. Pressing right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
I won't hold back.
I have my big hat on.
Win.
You're going to die.
It's still up.
69, nice. Oh, we've got the good music. Let's just enjoy the good music here. Okay, I'm good.
That's all over. We can relax.
Can't take too much of a music break. We have dogs to fight.
You know me.
There
just
they are.
Attacking dogs.
How's that? Forward!
Let's take
Come
that
on.
as a contrast. Don't mind me moving over to quotables.
Right
Oh,
there.
wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Brace yourself.
I got distracted by the quotable.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Stroll's gonna die because of quotable. Look what he's done.
God. I regret nothing.
My thanks.
Take this.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, coming from Magical Star Sign, I'm really used to trying to time a button press with trying to reflex guard, basically.
Scour! Still here?
And I keep trying to like press A as soon as they attack me.
That settles that.
Not bad.
Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything in this game.
You telling me they didn't see, the game didn't see that you were trying to dodge and change its rules to accommodate?
Unfortunately not.
Incredibly rude.
I think we're in the clear.
So rude.
Can't believe.
You know what? Bad game.
Yeah, 0 stars.
0 stars. Whatsoever. Alrighty. Let's continue playing this bad game. Oh, I remember these guys being a little difficult.
I see the enemy.
We'll have fun, but we won't be happy.
Spotted. On your guard.
Hello. Can you ah!
Time for some close.
Scary mom.
Oh, I did it.
This is our chance.
I did a thing.
Seeker.
I believe
Wind.
to win.
Last one.
Yay! Nice. Yeah, unscathed. Baby.
Hell yeah.
I think that's all of them.
Bouncy bark. Who dares bounce my bark? Is there a Corvo here?
How dare.
No? Alright. Oh, there's this
There
thing.
they are. Charging in. Let's push through. This battle's out.
I did.
Let's go. I won't hold back. Scour.
For some reason, it's literally in that, like, they all enter and, like, shout something. For some reason, it sounded like one of them just called out women.
They chose the wrong opponent.
The hot, bodacious babes! Oh, no. Not the hot, bodacious babes. Christ.
Oh, no.
Hey, man, what you gotta say?
What is it?
Oh.
Haven't seen you around these bars anymore. Kermit the Frog is returning from Magical Star Sign. You wouldn't happen to be bandits now, would you?
What are you talking about?
If we were, would we admit it?
Let me get a better look at you. I'd say I have no fucking idea. I guess I'm just on age. You know, it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
What are you doing in such a remote place?
Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just Kermit the Frog. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, though. I have no experience with this. My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood or bring up your complex backstory. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something?
Yeah, sure, man. Let's sell some shit.
I believe he said that we didn't seem like bandit material. We could totally be bandits if we wanted to.
We could fucking kill it as bandits. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah. We'd rob so many people.
We would absolutely decimate everyone we come across.
Hell yeah.
We would murder repeatedly.
Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Have you found anything better than the 2,000 gold worth of stuff that you already sold me? Because that was shit. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, so...
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. Alrighty,
Yeah,
bye.
I'm gonna try and like
I see the enemy.
hide under a tree over there.
Time for some close
I've
You're
never
worried about
once
the
hid
beats.
under a
You're just
tree.
kind of out in the open.
Forward!
Seems like
This
you
is
can
my
make
favorite
some
spot. Oh my god!
Charging in.
What the hell was that?
Oh no. Oh god, the mobs are so powerful.
Forward!
There's 3 of them. Let's hope I'm good at the game.
It's okay, you've got a big hat. It means you can't lose.
Let's finish this!
I have the biggest hat.
Biggest hat.
The freedom of a wand. Let's go!
They don't even have a fucking hat. Look what they have to do to achieve even a fraction of my hat.
I think we're in the clear.
I think I'm having a little too much fun.
Right there.
I win.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
It's time for some close combat.
There they are.
Yeah, that's the first time since you got here that she's spoken.
Yeah.
Right there.
Why are there so many of these?
Oh god.
I am now
see the enemy.
rank 3 in Seeker. I am ready for fight to go Seeker.
Let's
Hell
give them
yeah.
a fight.
Find
No
it.
counter it. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Shit.
Ah,
It's alright.
Oh.
We didn't die. Unscathed trial.
And that's always a win. Woo.
Careful.
There they are.
Oh my god!
Ah!
It's non-fucking stop here.
Oh no! Give us like 2 seconds to catch our breath, please. Oh god, there's another one
This
coming.
battle's out. Let's go. This quick.
Take this!
Man, I'm not particularly strong, even though I initially was putting a bunch of points into strength.
Huh. Get ready for, I think I saw another moth thing right behind them.
Yeah.
Uh,
What he doesn't
Right
know
there.
is that I'm him,
Time for some
as
close
the kids say. Apparently he just didn't know I was here. Somehow. I was turning into
now,
a
what'd you
giant
say
armor.
as the kid say?
What?
What'd you say as the kid said? My assumption was that you were going to pull some weird, like, psychological warfare, like, I am you, actually. But what are you talking about?
Kids are saying now, I'm him, just a lot. For some reason.
Interesting.
Like, when they're doing really good at something, they just yell out, I'm him! And apparently that makes
Damn.
sense. Hi, Corvo.
Well, now I
see
simply
the enemy.
must begin my quest to find out who this mysterious
Forward.
thing is.
All right. Count that, Dad. This battle's out. Let's go.
I'm
They've
kicking
found a
this
new
man's
deity
ass.
then. Hell yeah.
Take this! Still standing. And try hard!
Guess what, Wild Corvo? I am him. George Clooney. I need to stop bringing up George Clooney. Not the George
We've already
Clooney.
had George Clooney, and we don't need George Corbin.
George Corbin. I don't have any more of those things. Nope.
Hold on.
Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me.
Look
Show
at his
yourself.
fucking face.
Yeah. Or would you rather we come at you? Yeah, that's definitely very Irish.
Duh. Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you?
The bastards lived long enough.
Okay, you got it.
No, you.
You got it.
No, you got it.
You got it.
No, you got it.
Okay, both of us at the same time. 3,
Oh,
2,
God.
1. Kill him quick.
Kill him quick.
Yeah, what he said. Barrel.
It appears we must
Oh,
do
no.
this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Oh, I forgot that our protagonist had a voice too.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's lovely.
What is that?
Hey, good for them.
Never seen anything like it.
Where the fuck is that?
That's not an igniter.
Nah, we're too cool for it.
It's our turn now.
I'm being targeted.
Ah,
I'm being targeted.
What?
Beat
Just
a
because he's
guard.
the main character?
I think the point is I turned into a big scary thing, and now they're like, that's the
Well,
guy to go for.
Oh, sure, fine. Just because he's big and scary and obviously threatening.
I think something's
I am big and scary, and so I'm going to guard.
Take this. Get ready.
Ow. Ow.
Coming at us.
Ah. Mean.
Utilizing formations effectively. Oh, I forgot that this is a thing. Your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less. Jesus! Oh my god! Hi!
Ah.
I forgot how loud that is. Hi, Catopip. Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh no! This follow sound. Thank you. That's very kind of you, person.
Thank you so much. You scared the shit out of me. Ah! Alright,
Oh,
thank
no.
you. 12 away to our goal of 30. Tell your friends and family. Alrighty. During battle, you can change your the formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down. Then move party members between rows. Well, are they still targeting me, or is that done? I feel like that's done. Nice.
Got no mercy for you.
Yeah.
Very tough.
Oof. Hey, I'm. That's not
You
welcome.
don't have to help. You don't have to call us out in front of everyone.
Take this. It's our turn now.
I'm being targeted.
Coming at us.
What's that?
Oh no.
I think something's coming. Watch out!
Got no mercy for you. Blast.
Well,
Haha.
why not a little bit of
Forward.
mercy,
Let's go.
Let's hit you with a little bit of magic.
though? Ooh.
Take this.
Yeah, it doesn't look great what happens to you, does
Get
it?
ready. Hold
Yeah.
still! Coming at us?
I like how he knocks Scroll on his ass. Just randomly. Alright.
I won't hold back!
Yeah, I really have no idea how to turn the followers sound down. I think that's just going to be a thing forever. I'm just going to constantly be shocked every time somebody.
Still standing.
Nice. Hooray!
Are they the soldiers from the fort?
No, they all fucking died.
They survived. No, that could be.
They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit?
I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are.
I fucking love the music in this game.
It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. A crown theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time.
It was June of 23. And by that I mean 1923.
Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the hoaxes left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Remember to save your game, laddie. Before we move on, firstly, I am going to save.
Yes.
Saving is good for the soul. It's been 2 hours since I saved. Whoopsie daisy.
Oh god.
Oh no. That could have been bad.
Oh no.
Alright. Well, let's look at our memorandum a bit. I have been sort of, reading through these as I get more and more, entries. I like lore. So we've got more. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Will during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Crazy. Then we've got the Traveling Peddler. Merchants who travel from town to town, selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside of their town's borders. Oops. Okay. Now we've got the Nord Mines. Sponsored by NordVPN. No, we're not. Please, NordVPN, if you want to sponsor us. We have 18 whole followers on Twitch. Nord Mines. A mine dug in the hills of northwest Ukrainia. Due to the abundance of high-quality magma crystals, the mining efforts have long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as Nevertheless, as ample magla veins still remain, and the mine's entrance was never sealed off, the past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems. And then we have archetypes. It's my hat! A mysterious power that Will has awakened to. Shining magla engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure, reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known of magic. What is commonly known about Magic the Gathering. Anyways. Academia. A mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of the stars, among countless others. Well, now that we're a little bit smarter, let's talk to this guy. Hello.
What is it?
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at the abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside?
I could ask you the same thing, Squint's Eyes.
Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
He's come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow Kermit the Frog to accommodate you.
Now then.
I have made some money. And I don't really need anything.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for making me give you money. Come back anytime.
Alright. Save real quick. I like saving money. Both. Alrighty. Hi, Grease.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. What the fuck is that?
What?
Sorry, hold on. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. I don't know what my voice is doing anymore. And honestly, good. Good. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can.
When you said, what the fuck is that? I just imagined Grius looking over at Galka and just getting spooked. Even though they know each other in their backstories. Just, what? So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grease said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Well,
alright, a lot of vague
intriguing
statements
stuff.
there from you, buddy.
I am exceptionally gifted at saying a lot of things and also nothing at all. Bye.
Wait a second.
Wait!
Okay.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them?
No, we'll kill them all.
Oh, well, alright then. Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides...
Oh, that's me.
It's nice when I'm not the one panicking.
It'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
We're going to ignore the fact that Stroll and Gretus are now occupying the same space. Their molecules are shared. They have formed covalent bonds.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here?
That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Oh.
From where? It says a distant voice, so I'm just like...
How far away can you get from the mic?
Hold on. How was that?
That was great. A+.
Thank you.
Very distant, very voice.
I got up and went into the other room, so... Alright.
Don't you dare move!
Oh, goodness.
You want to take intimidating, soldier? Intimidate me.
Oh no, I've never been intimidating in my life, but okay. You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Oh Christ! I'm so intimidated!
Thanks for patronizing me.
Oh my god, I'm so intimidated!
Oh my god. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back. Now.
It's no use! The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers! Even though he's the closer one, it's still a distant voice. Surrender immediately! You've got nowhere to run! If you don't, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence!
Wait.
It's the helmet. His voice rattles around in there before it gets out.
He was actually closer before when I was in the other room than he is now. This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders were to let no one escape.
Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them. Here and now.
It's time for a very difficult battle. They're dead.
Oh, wow. Wow. If you're gonna be intimidating and ridiculed, you gotta be able to back up.
I can't believe this.
Stop right there! They're on the
I feel so intimidated. I think I might cry.
Oh no. It's okay.
Hello.
Let it out. Feel what you need to feel. This is a safe space.
Damn. I feel so safe.
I'm so glad.
Hooray.
Meanwhile, over there, someone's collapsed. So maybe it's more emotionally safe than physically safe.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Oh no.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us,
is everybody's favorite character.
Come on, let's move.
Stop right there.
Oh, hey, I didn't even see you.
Oh, looks like they found us.
Hi.
What are you doing?
We've been spotted.
What are you
I can't believe this. That's all over. You can relax for
Why do I feel like they're singing in Hindi?
Wait.
That'll be interesting. Oh, fuck. Isn't that?
Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears we're expected. I'm reading a book.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
bastard.
I mean,
You never
your
intended for
assassins
anyone
are
to
the ones that
survive.
go down
You
in 2
knew
hits.
the human would be there.
Yeah.
Naturally. You heard the
Get better
reports.
assassins. I
I
don't know
only
what to tell
put
you.
more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show
God,
them
his,
who their real
his
savior
portrait is so much less
that's
dramatic
the
than
price.
his actual model.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Shock.
A village. You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
My backstory. It's coming to the surface.
7 years ago. The first
One
Flames
more time.
Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
I don't mean to interrupt a dramatic moments, but why are the month names the same, but not the weekdays?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Oh shit, I'm your backstory! Oh
You
no!
made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
I appreciate at least that he decided to let the village burn on Flames Day. You know, at least he was thematically appropriate with it.
Yes, on Ice Day I would have frozen it.
You played right
At least
into
they
our
committed.
hands, you know.
You
This
just
was
let
the
that
only
happen.
road without checkpoints.
Yeah, what the hell?
A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Yeah.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler.
I love these awakening
It is
scenes.
time for thou to choose thy path.
So good.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
I would argue these are
Awaken.
better than Persona 5's.
What?
By a wide margin.
Honestly, fair.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
Okay, Goku Black.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my
This
house.
is killer,
I am the
yeah.
last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Real tone shit.
I am wearing a boxing glove and wielding a sword.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Why choose
Arrow.
one weapon when you can just use all of them?
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This ignites
What part of
all
this
I
looks
need
like
to
an
turn
empty threat to you, buddy?
ash. You lot, get to it! Cover
Did
me!
you not see what just happened?
Off to protect himself.
Transformed into a massive armored monster.
Rise
a fucking empty threat. He can't do anything with that.
At the end he deserves.
He's just going to
giant
stand
sword.
there.
But it takes care and calculation to wield.
He's
If
bluffing,
you sense
surely.
danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hello. Diagonal slash,
I'll
get
cut you
fucked.
down!
Don't resist, lowlife.
By this power.
By the power.
Scour! Still up?
Take this!
We killed one of your dudes. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, please! Here they come!
How dare you raise defense?
I'm kind.
I call upon royal
Unkind.
power within! Hack and slash!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Tough way!
We killed your other dude. Am I weak to... Hold on. Am I weak to fire? I am. So I think when I get back
Are you
around to
prepared?
level, I'm just gonna start guarding.
The free falling back. I can take it.
Take this!
Boink. He doesn't seem to care about me, so that's nice.
Let's stay calm. Bracing!
Playing a little bit like a bitch, but it's fine.
No holding back!
Listen, there's... It's whatever gets the job done.
Fools have no
I can
idea
take
who
it.
Yeah.
take this!
Although I will note that he hasn't targeted me once.
That is true. He seems pretty focused on this
Hack
guy.
and slash! Not done
I
yet.
refuse.
I won't hold
Oh,
back!
oh,
Wind!
nice.
Coming in to steal the other guy's kill right at the end.
What the fuck, man?
Listen,
Nice.
just because you're the one who had like important backstory stuff with this guy, I wanted the XP.
Also, Stroll is now completely controllable.
I'll
Nice.
strive for greater heights.
Alright, let's bump up magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I see. Fine work indeed.
Hooray! Now I can bluff things.
Ooh. Nice and
Impossible. Never
We take off his
expected a
clothes
commissioned
now.
officer
I
would end up
I canonically
with
have his
sell it.
stuff.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now.
The
I don't want to
like
be an ally of
Avatar's mouth
convenience
move
alone,
instead
so
of the
once more,
portrait's mouth move makes it
please.
so much funnier.
Let me join your cause.
Do you
do you
mean
say,
like the
Grius?
model?
Yes.
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Keeping an eye on you.
Pretend to grumble all you want. We know you're really our dad.
No. I think it's time for us to check the memorandum. No, I'm kidding. We are brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Aww.
Now, onward.
Cute.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Grace just watching these two clearly holding hands for way too long to be a handshake.
Together we stand.
All right. It's time for us to move on now. This is sweet and all, but we're really on the clock, boys.
There are still people actively trying to kill us.
We're still in a monster-infested mine. Oh, look, the traveling merchant is coming over. The one that sounds like Kermit the Frog. I guess you should probably stop holding hands like that now.
It's just, it like zooms out. There's like a time skip. We cut to, it's these two, just this moment frozen in slow motion. And then, meanwhile, behind them, Grius is like fending off so many monsters.
Yeah. The fucking dragon at the end of this dungeon. Yeah. He's like, guys! We need to fucking go! We gate later! Alright, we can now study the warrior archetype. Crazy.
Oh, beautiful.
He is the foot. I'm sure people would love to draw that.
Oh my god.
Alright. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I just need to hold hands with him as often as possible. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll's foot.
The foot specifically, not the rest of him.
Did you feel
Oh,
that just
thank
now?
God. Let's
going
finally
on?
stop.
Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
All right.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after?
Grace has been fending things
What
off in the
does this
background.
mean?
Meanwhile, Galicia has just been over here like, "Aw,
Wait,
look at them."
What?
Alicia?
Is that not Gallica? Is that what it
It's
is?
Gallica.
Gallica. I don't know why Galicia was what I went with.
Oh my god. It must be Galicia. I'm your biggest fan.
Where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my
Both.
friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes.
Back at the mine, just fucking Will and Gallica staring off into the distance, and Grease is like, God fucking damn it! Dodging
It's
fireballs
not
and
one
shit.
thing, it's another.
What is wrong with you people?
Stroll is still there, just kind of like looking at his hand in wonder.
I would like to do it again, actually. Takes Will's hand while Will is just fucking staring off into space.
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes
Yeah,
are
have
an
a sword,
original
lad.
form
Would
of
you mind
magic?
using it?
Sorry, one moment. I'm talking to the guy in my head. What? Yeah, sure, more or less.
Well,
Get
more
it?
or less.
More or
Consider
less?
this.
More?
As an
Okay, I've made
elder,
that.
You are an
I've made
outcast
that
of
joke multiple
society,
times.
yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now
feel
we're
like
partners
Galka
to
is
the end. We're linked down
Larger
to the
in this
depths of
scene
our
than
hearts,
she usually is.
right?
A little bit, yeah.
I guess so. Just total dick.
Wow, okay.
Wow. It's time to check the memorandum. No, okay. Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
I'm so glad you felt the need to.
fairy, Gallica.
Okay.
Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, my besties.
What a firm handshake, Gallica.
I won't lead you astray. That's the
Her
whole
hand
reason I'm
just
here.
grows to the size of his, but the rest of her body stays the same.
Oh, what a horrifying image. Thank you. It really is
You're so
Halloween.
welcome. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Christ. Oh, no. That's in my brain now.
You're so incredibly welcome.
Oh, cricky. For some reason now I could just... I'm just remembering me squawking in fear when the follower thing happened. Here we go. Guys, Guys, we're still having a conversation here. I see you're having quite a time holding hands, but could we maybe, over here? I'm still here.
I appreciate the power of friendship, but is this maybe not the time?
Also, your body is holding another person's hand. Just pointing that out.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. I can't believe Gallica's an elbow.
Wow.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica's elbow.
Hey!
Just
Wasn't
the elbow.
that-
Not the wings. Just the elbow.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Do you understand what just happened?
I think
By
I just
connecting with
witnessed
others who have found their
bisexuality.
resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your
More
allies may
sexuality
fight with the
is
strength
now,
of any archetype in your
we've
circle.
discovered
As
it's,
an example, your other companion,
vaguely
the fellow with the
androgynous
eye patch,
male
he seems
protagonist
to have some training
and
in knowledge
small
regarding the
fairy
wielding
with
of an
giant
archetype.
hand.
Well,
Holding
by
hands.
his own account,
Not the specifically giant hand.
you can awaken
Yep,
the true
specifically
power
the
within
giant
you.
hand.
What?
I'm getting nothing from this fucking cutscene.
Remus, can you use this power too?
The nature of the seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Well, it's time to seek answers here at the academia.
Yes, right here.
Oh, hi. But first we're
Oh.
gonna deal with this shit. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. Don't ask me why I put it on top of naked man. That said,
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it. Me and Leonardo da Vinci, both totally straight. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Greece's lineage chart, please. What if I just press B?
This here.
But more would be sad. Do you want to make more sad?
Yes.
Do you think
More
he
wants
fucking
more
has
to be
anyone else
sad.
to talk to? Alone in this library?
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing on the Magla within you will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Tutorial. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. So something I did in my second playthrough of the demo is I actually had Grius, because he has a really high strength stat, I had Grius actually take Seeker, and I switched I switched Will to the Mage. But I think for our purposes on stream, I'm just going to have Grius be a Mage. Which, using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. I'm actually going to look at all of these real quick. The Seeker learns versatile skills, including wind magic, single-targeted healing, and attack buffs. And then we have the Warrior, Skilled in physical slash attacks with a sword, it cuts down foes with strong single target damage. Neat. Let's study this archetype. Let's study this archetype. Let's study it.
Right here.
Going to make Grius learn magic whether he likes it or not.
Oh God. I'm fighting for my life out here, but I feel myself suddenly learning magic. An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' intentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast. And a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead. Fuck them. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
Pay money.
Sure.
Yeah, he's earned my trust, I guess.
Of course.
Oh, lovely.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Scroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Shit! Oh God!
Yeah, we really didn't want to describe him at all.
I already had heart problems, but Jesus!
Oh no!
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
Oh, that's you. Go.
Oh, What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
Why does it look like I'm wearing a ribcage? The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Well, you can,
Fascinating.
buddy. Good job.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment, now and from here on. Great! I'm pretty happy with this. I'm gonna keep you on the Seeker and you on the Warrior. Yeah. Academia. By talking to more in Academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures, or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. New features in the main menu. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetypes. Archetypes that have been studied in Academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal virtues. You can now check the virtues of your royal statuses. Shit. Alright. Let's just take a look at this menu. Look at that. Look at this guy.
Wow. Beautiful.
Look at that boy. The bouncing baby boy.
Oh boy.
Hi, Galaga.
Hi.
I can't do anything with you.
Interesting that she has a saber and yet cannot attack in battle.
Cannot attack. She does occasionally So during the first boss fight, she has a moment where she like cuts down all of the apples that the thing is healing from.
Ooh.
So there's that.
Well, that's fun. So she can attack when it's plot relevant.
When it's plot relevant, yes. You do not get the big fancy armor. You can have the big fancy armor. And you can have the slightly less fancy armor. Nope. No, you can't.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh, I can put on some gloves. Damn. Strength +1, strength +1. Okay. Well, I guess I will give these to you. Wait, no, I won't. Okay, hold on. I know what I want to do. I'll do this. Nope. I didn't realize. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing shit. Solar Sword. Healing Greatsword. Or I have the Innocent Greatsword. No. The Innocent Staff. Okay. I am the only person who can use this better sword, so I will use that. None of these do anything, so that's that. That's a hand. That's somebody else's hand.
Oh.
That's an old hand. That's a
the
small
level of
hand.
gray the level of gray that graces hand has real Frankenstein vibes.
It is Halloween.
True. He's dressing up as Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah. Can I adjust formations? Yes, I can. Okay. You're gonna be a little behind at all times. I like this art, by the way. Look at this.
It is very nice.
Yeah. Got my bonds. Look at those lips. It's no wonder everybody wants to hold his hand. Hi, Gallica. A fairy rarely seen in the world. She was sent by the Resistance to aid Will in their search for an ally. Somehow in academia, Will and Gallica find they share a common destiny. She invokes the power of a new archetype, but she can't use it because she's too small. This depresses her greatly. Also, she likes a fruit blend, apparently. And then we have Stroll, the son of a rural that word always gets me. Son of a rural I'm a dog now. Noble house that fell in a human attack. Proud of his parents' legacy, he gladly risks his life for justice. Having discovered Luis's hand in the tragedy of his hometown, Stroll awakens to his archetype and vows to fight alongside Will. He does not like any food in particular. Look at all these people. Oh, hi, Moore.
So many.
I'm here
friends
now.
we haven't met yet.
A fantasy novel author met in academia. Though he has lost his memory, he burns with passion for archetype research. He does not like food. Research takes priority. He will not eat if he doesn't have to. Moore was jailed in academia. Sorry?
Deeply concerning.
Yeah. Moore was jailed in academia by the past king for writing a novel depicting a utopia. With the novel acting as a bridge, he requests Will cultivate archetypes for his research. Neat. Nice shoes. We've got one quest right now, and it's to kill somebody. We love it. We've got our calendar.
A classic murder quest.
We've got our royal funeral. There's no special discounts. And
For a
the end of the
funeral?
mourning period.
No discounts for a funeral? Everyone's sad.
Everyone's sad, and therefore you have to charge them even more. There,
Oh no.
there's Forgiveness Day.
Huh.
It appears there's only 5 months to worry about in this game, which is pretty good. Let's go through memorandum for real now. We've got Mag. Minuscule fragments of Mogla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where Mogla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. Cool. We've got Halia. Oh, I guess we'll be visiting at some point. A mountain village governed by House Haliatus. That sounds like a disease. The family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state's army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives saving their son and their people. Today, the village remains uninhabited, no trace of its former self remaining. Well, damn. On Gallica. On Gallica is a little hat.
Aww.
Gallica tried to stay...
Acorn hat.
A little acorn hat. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Will's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can.
What an incredible power.
Yeah. Actually, there's a thing somewhere here about her magic ability, and I thought it was just like, she has a playlist in her mind that she just likes to go through. But no, it's pretty cool. She just awakens the state of the target's mind as music. So, like this music we're hearing right now, like Will is sort of feeling the grandeur of this place and the academic nature, and so that's why the music is like this.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hi, Stroll. On Stroll is a somewhat larger hat. The son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self.
He is a full top hat.
He has a considerably larger hat. We have Captain Klinger. The captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center. Tall, muscular, soldierly man. Called a very intelligent strategist by Stroll after an attack on the fort. Led him to order new recruits on the front lines in a very concerted effort. Or so he actually did. It's rumored that he is a fervent supporter of Lewis, and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to unfortunately perish at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Luis's assertions. How unfortunate. What a tragic figure, truly. Alright. Alright, here we go.
I would love to see his whole deal narrated by him. Let's see how he views himself in this story.
Well, you see, there was this fucking noble kid who came into the recruitment center and was like, hey, I'm better than you, and you're kind of a dick. And I was like, whoa, hey, buddy, that's kind of a intense vibe to be coming into this from. Like, what the hell? Am I right?
Just him recounting this to like other spirits in the afterlife.
Yeah. And then there was this fucking kid who said he was just here because he was bored. And that was just like, I get it, man. I get it. I get bored too. And I'm me. Alright, let's check out these mystical scrolls. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says, the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance.
Hold on. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places?
Well, it's a library, you see.
Alright, smartass.
Hee hee. I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Or at least I assume so. I am amnesiac. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this? This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Lee, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. I wonder who that person is. I bet they're really tall and handsome and cool. And deserves like 12 more followers that you should tell your friends and family about.
And so humble, honestly.
So fucking humble. Truly a saint. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
I speak French now. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
Ooh.
Have you learned any new truths yet?
How about now?
How about now? How about you check my cat and see if that holds any new truths?
That's a good kitty.
Ah, who's a good kitty?
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. I have deep depressive episodes.
Oh no.
Looks like Plateau wants to give me something.
Is it
Here's
looks or strategy? Oh, it's something else.
It's a hairball. I obtained a hairball. That's why the text is in green.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. Don't
If
worry,
this is
that's
what
affectionate.
that looks like. I don't think I want it.
That's a valuable item. His hairball is very valuable, so do hold on to it.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, buddy. Let me check what that does. I forgot. Heroes Incense. Increases archetype experience by 100.
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just going to use Heroes Incense on the leader, on Will. Because I anticipate him needing to go through different archetypes and change between them more than other party members. So it'd be helpful if he got through them a little faster.
Yeah.
So here we go. Yeah. Like that. Hooray.
Huzzah.
A spinning model.
Oh, yeah?
Pretty. It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
Yes, this is my fucking toy, Gallica.
This right here.
You know what, buddy?
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Yeah, you sit on that shoulder and just let that guy carry you around. Telling me about toys. Here. This seems to be about archetype tactics. I'm gonna breeze through these real quick. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Party formation tips. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically, so you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Invasion tactics. Oh. Weapons? Excuse me. Offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand, yeah, sure. Weapons and others. Method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Cool. We're gonna just... Oh, I didn't mean to... Allowing your... I don't know what we're talking about, but allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Okay, that's a pass. Guarding, I know about formations, I know about negated attacks. I want to check something about that. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. Oh! I was actually saying earlier that I kind of wish that this game had the Shin Megami Tensei turn loss thing if you fuck up. I guess it does, and I just never noticed. And honestly, that makes me scared. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost and the turn forcibly ends? That's terrifying. What?
Oh, goodness.
Jesus Christ! I'm gonna fucking die! I'm playing on hard mode. Why did I do this to myself?
Why did you do that to yourself, Lee?
Because I have fear in my heart. And also pride. I'm a silly boy.
Deadly combo.
The Book of Apocalypse.
What's this? What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
We should absolutely open it up.
That is...
Hey, how about you don't? I
Don't
advise
tell us
you
what to
don't
do.
touch that. I'm going to kick you out. I have a variety. Oh yeah? You think I can't catch a silly ass fairy?
You catch these hands.
Oh no, the tiniest hands in existence coming at me. Oh no,
Only one of
what
them,
will
though.
I do?
The other one grows.
The other one, what? Oh no. Plateau, you must protect me. I must unleash my archetype, Plateau. Oh no. Anyways, I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads, that one is not.
All right.
Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. I can't wait to read the Book of Apocalypse.
Truly. I want to know about the apocalypse.
It's definitely going to happen at some point.
It's gotta. You can't put a big chained up book there and just have it be scenery.
At the end of the game, just like standing around. So what's up with that book? Oh, it was just there to tease the player. What?
Yeah, it's actually it's just my favorite cookbook. You can read it. It's fine.
It's my favorite cookbook. Now this is my favorite part of academia, aside from, actually progressing my archetypes. Reading about the archetypes. The descriptions are pretty good. This looks like research documents about the Seeker archetype. Let me clear my throat. Let me drink some water before I launch into this. Ah!
Stay hydrated.
Oh Christ, why does my water taste bad?
Oh,
I try away. Like to flavor my water. My mom gets fucking the worst tasting water in existence.
Oh no.
Alright, anyways. In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker. Definitely not an Atlas reference.
Whoa. Definitely not, no. Huh. So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. Why would they not call the Soul One Soul Seeker as well?
Because we needed to make a reference. We needed to tie in a game from like 10 years ago. The Seeker archetype.
Like, inconsistent.
Hush you. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no seeker forget this truth.
I see.
Better that than the master of one. I get it. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power.
This looks like research documents about the mage archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. What just happened to Galga? She just
keeps teleporting away.
Okay.
And flying back.
Weird. Gallica, please stop. Please stop fucking teleporting around academia. You're scaring the cat.
Hey, I spent all day on this guy's shoulder. I'm here now. I can do what I want.
You terrify me. Their souls together form the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate power I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dub the elemental master. It really seems like the order of that should be reversed.
Yeah.
One has ultimate power, one can both freeze something and put it on fire.
Yeah, it seems like one of these is sort of a step up.
In addition, another elite form, making use of dark magics, is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magma. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah? So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take too much punishment.
Well, shit. This looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dub the sword master, and the elite disciple of the blade I dub the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal, slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row. But they're not very versatile beyond the sword.
And now we have this one.
Ooh.
Which book should I read? You should read the one that makes you most happy, friend.
Follow your heart.
Archetype growth. To grow in power. Yep, alright. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Excuse me. Archetypes rank up by earning AXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Which book should I read? Archetype stats. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to a character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting that this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. Which book should I read? The Advanced Archetypes. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both Mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Okie dokie. Well, this has been educational. Let's save so I never have to do this again.
So much more knowledge.
So much more knowledge. Alrighty.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Okie dokie. Oh God! You're finally awake! I've been at this for hours!
Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance?
Oh God damn it! I walked away from his hand for 2 seconds and now he's awake.
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I did the thing. I told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. We need to get you committed to a mental hospital.
Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto-battling and tactical orders? Fuck yeah. During battle, you can also use to engage in auto-battle, causing your party to...
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Alright.
What's up?
Oops. What's the matter? You don't see anything.
I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room.
It's probably just save room on assets and stuff.
Hey! Are you lot alright? Remember me? I'm fucking back, baby! I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that wasn't the case at all.
It was the military. Actually, I'm gonna check it out.
Hi, I'm still Kermit the Frog. But I didn't run into any monsters either. Yep.
Is that true?
How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit was sealed off by soldiers.
Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow that looked like some kind of general.
You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? What? He's gone.
I've been trying to tell you guys. You were so busy staring up into space and holding hands. He got up and fucking left.
Damn it.
Sam, we must go after him. It'll be bad if he returns with reinforcements.
Oh, now you want to leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, you failed to finish us off. You won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us.
I have no idea what the fuck you're on about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask.
The protagonists in Gallica can see more, and they can see more. In general, in Dungeons and Towns. Interact with him to take a moment to read your novel and transport to academia.
Moore is also an optometrist, and we finally got them hooked up with some decent glasses.
Use Bled to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. That's cool. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so it does seem like a lot of other people did what I prescribed, and actually most people had Grease as a warrior instead of a seeker. And then there's this guy who...
I mean, he does have the vibes, I guess.
Yeah. As I said, the stats match up better. If I can find them. D2s? Yeah, he has a 15 strength, which is not being utilized. Yeah, he has a -3 from the mage.
Yeah, fuck all your training, dude.
He has an 11 to magic. It's not too bad. Also, I enjoy these little Leonardo da Vinci portraits.
Yeah.
I just gotta raise my hand here. Excuse me. Alrighty. Alright. So... Kinda does make me wonder if I should go back and rearrange some of my archetypes. I have already... Well... Okay. Bit of a spoiler. Bit of a spoiler. Hello. Eventually, for reasons I will not disclose, hi Gallica, I will eventually receive all of the... I'll be refunded all of the mag that I spent on a certain party member. Whisper, whisper. So... I could. And it wouldn't be a waste, in particular. Yeah, I think I am.
Follow your heart.
I'm following my dreams! Yay! Oh my god, I'm following my dreams more, can you believe it? You guys are back already. I barely had time to go to the bathroom.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Thank you for this very imposing camera angle. Alright. Will is going to be our mage. Oh, I don't have enough for both of them to make the switch. It's alright. I'll have it soon enough. Well, at that point, I might as well not even do it at all. For reasons that I won't disclose. Man, I'm trying to be smarter with this, but it's not easy. Man. It's not like my magic is all that great either. I don't think any of us have great magic. The only difference is he sort of has superb strength, so I'm kind of thinking about it. Yeah, mine is like half of his. I probably should switch to something more strength focused.
I've been waiting.
And as I said, I'll be refunded soon enough. To 17 is great. Oh. Alright. Once I get 500, I'll backtrack here.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh god, I'm doing this shit again! Oh, you can't imagine the heartburn!
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Leave it to me.
The power of the... Did thou know it? That's you. Shut up. Go. Do it. I keep jumping in.
Wow, okay. I see how it is. I'll just leave.
No, wait. Please. Voice the lie.
Power of the Seeker, is it? My thanks. Whatever it takes to accomplish the mission, I'll see it done. Seems I still have plenty left to learn.
Hooray!
I see. This could be useful.
Oh, whoops. I meant to... Okay. Yes, family. And when I have 500 mag, I will return and...
Oh.
Yes.
You'll come again.
And get Will the Mage. Oops. Hello. Ugh! That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if that helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys.
I see why Emir stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but you certainly have an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your light.
I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there. No, they're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. I like to imagine they, before they grew into monsters, they, like, kept them as little pets.
Aww, I love that. These little baby slimes jumping around.
Yeah. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Ah, well, it's too bad I just switched my one person with fire away from fire stuff.
Whoopsies.
I can change it back until I have Will on the mage. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, go fuck yourself. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
We haven't the time to go fuck ourselves.
Yeah. Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh.
Excuse me, just gonna don't mind me, just gonna, yep.
this is true magic.
It's true magic. Oh, I should probably talk to these guys.
We didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you until you can. I regret to admit my judgment is dulled, so I failed you both.
We're not children.
Wow. You're right. I suppose I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. Can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry.
Crikey. Damn it. We can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient. You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Let's openly discuss this in front of the miners. Also, I should check with this guy.
Hey, peddler. You're not gonna say shit, right? You're cool?
Yeah, man. I'm cool. I'm alright. I'm hip with the kids. These miner blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the swamp was a mountain. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They fucking brought this on themselves. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I have a new
News come highly recommended.
I've even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah?
Yeah, alright then.
Now then. Well, what if we sell you things instead?
No! My weakness!
Cures burn. Ice damage. That's good. Let me see what, Yeah, it'd be worthwhile having this. Ooh, plus 30. Yeah, I should probably grab that before I grab anything else. And a good run to shit. I'll be back for you. Well, actually, hold on. Can I not sell the old stuff? I guess not.
Maybe you have to unequip it first.
Oh, well, I did just equip the new stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Much obliged. You lot take care of yourselves here. Don't be shy about restocking if you're low on supplies. And make sure to remember the name Kermit the Frog.
Oh, I should probably talk to this guy as well.
Didn't you already?
Not only in the cutscene. Deeper inside's a real monster's den, I tell you. You gotta mind those, slimy boys in particular. They're so blobby that swords blah 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 blah. Tutorial.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them. Or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition. But either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard.
Very serious exposition for someone with his voice. Ooh, Grand Iron. I can get the other thing.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome. Now then.
Give me your shits. Oh, no, I can't.
Thank you.
Not quite yet. I'll be back.
Oh, well.
Alrighty.
What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. This place. The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual.
Assassinating Blue is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers, and watch your health carefully. We clear?
While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from you. I don't like using this.
I see the enemy. Charging in. This is our chance. Let's take them all.
What did you say you don't like? My brain blanked out completely.
Auto recover, it basically uses just a skill, for you, and I don't like not knowing what skill's being used.
Vida's power. Let me help.
I owe you.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's go.
Burn!
One minute.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
Yay! Alright. One turn. Unscathed.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
It's very nice having a full team of people with actual useful skills.
There they are.
This is our chance.
We end this
I'll give it my all.
Wow.
Here,
Shadow.
in the name of just warrior.
What a mess.
I'm just gonna.
No, I won't hold back. Please! I'll go for the kill. Seem the right move.
Let's go.
That's what Grius does.
Wind.
Nice. Okay.
The shepherd fight
Unscathed.
is that easy, eh? Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think we got them all.
Okay.
We'll be safe for a while.
We've got
see
a
the
rank
enemy.
up from
There they are.
Stroll.
How's that? Charging in.
They're on the defensive.
Let's give them a fight.
Okay.
Let's settle this quick.
We're doing pretty good. Didn't mean to.
In the name
Whoops.
of justice.
Not done
This
yet.
mage! Burn! Refocus!
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back. Scour.
We did it.
Yeah.
Even easier than expected.
Okay. Not bad at all.
All right. Nice level up. The game is just being like, hey, you're going to be a strength build, whether you like it or not. I will take agility. I like the potentially not being hit. It's pretty good.
That is nice.
Nice. Good fight.
Nice. Let's see.
What now?
I think that'd be good on, no. That would be good on me, actually. For now. Until I switch to minor. How much mag do I have? Can I check that? Ah, I have enough. Alright, I'm headed back.
Yay. Sprint like the wind.
Excuse me. Was that possibly the sound of me healing? Nope. That'd be nice. Okay, we're going here.
No, where was I?
I can sense that man's presence. Bye-bye! I hate that eyeball. Hate it.
It is a little unpleasant.
Ah, you're back again. And you brought the fairy.
Do make yourself at home.
Alright.
Yeah, got something to say about it?
Yes.
I see. Fascinating.
The mage. This is the archetype you sense from the fairy's way of life.
This right here.
It's pretty worthless, honestly. It's not a good one. You should choose something else.
Use you.
It's probably like the weakest one here. It's heroic
Will?
embodiment.
Hold me back.
Grabs ankle between two fingers. Its heroic embodiment is that of a decent teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs calls in the name of the one who leads. $500 is required to channel the mage for the first time.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, and also your weird friendship with that weirdo, take new form as a mage. Oh god, he was right about the heartburn.
Oh no.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Dude, now you have heartburn.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land.
I found new power.
Will's a good boy.
A good boy.
A good egg. And now you can come over here and be a seeker.
Ooh.
Hooray! And now I can come here and scooch you over here and bring you up here. All right. Yes, I do.
You'll come again.
No, I won't. Never again. Bye. What? But I'm essential to your heroic journey, please.
He already has a mentor.
That guy's going to be dead within the next chapter. What?
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's go. Sorry for the spoiler.
I mean, I can't speak for the worldwide internet, but I personally have zero issues with spoilers. I like being prepared.
Oh my god. Look at this little attack that I have now.
Ooh.
I can fucking wreck anything that comes my way.
Is that a worm?
It looks more like a snake.
Time for some food.
Oh, that was dumb.
Incoming.
Oh no.
Crikey.
Oh my god,
it
it's
started
too
with a
snake.
crit.
Oh
They
god.
started with 5 attacks on
no.
my ass.
Ah.
Okay. Let's get this right out. Let's try not to.
what's
Oh,
the
they
play?
resist.
Oh
Good.
no. Ah.
Okay, alright. I need a heal. I just need a heal.
Oh.
This calls for one of these.
My blade is steel. Let's go.
Maybe win.
I've missed.
Are you shitting me? No. Oh, this is going bad. Aha! Good dodge. Okay, they lost 2. Oh,
Ah!
and they
Oh
got
no.
us.
Oh god, that was bad.
Oh,
Oh
they
god.
crit.
Bad.
Oh god, what do you mean?
Gotta rethink.
Do I run? This might be a run situation. Alrighty.
Not now.
Did I find out these things are they're resistant to fire? Great.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to bring you back to life.
In the name, no holding back. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, hell
God.
yeah.
Well, he's not dead.
Someone, help revive him!
I wish I had had a chance to move him into the back row. I'm just gonna leave Riz down. It's fine. It's fine.
Last one. In the
Nice.
name of justice. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
At least, Stroll does plenty of damage. These guys are brutal.
Yeah.
You're here. I shall fight
Well, they were
warrior. Hack and slash.
They are neither little nor friends. I'm not sure they're even snakes.
You know what? I wasn't gonna say it. They have ball sacks for chins.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Sure, that too.
Oh, great. Now
Maybe
that
that's
we
why
have
they're
that
so angry.
established.
Now that that's
Alrighty.
out of the open. Someone had to say it.
Someone had to say it. Hello, Fred.
Ah!
Oh my god. This is actually kind of scarier now
No
that...
sense leaving it here.
Alright, great.
That was brilliant.
I did it.
Woo!
I don't... I can't tell if I like
see the
or...
enemy.
Oh god, it's another one.
Ah!
They saw us!
Time for some close
Oh, what? I dodged!
We'll hold our ground.
Ah!
Not this again.
Oh no. What was it you were saying? You couldn't tell if you liked it or not?
The staff attack, the AoE,
Ah.
as opposed to just like a normal slash. It's slower.
Ah.
Alright. Well, Grease can heal.
No.
I also still don't know if
Let's stop it.
they are not. Okay, great, cool. Let's stop it cold, she says to a party with no ice spells.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this yet.
Someone heal him.
Oh, buddy.
Warrior!
Stroll, you gotta aim
Are
better
you
than that.
No! That's the worst thing that could have happened!
Oh,
That's the worst possible thing!
oh god. Oh no.
Oh, thank god they didn't target
Stroll
Grease
got
with
knocked
that.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll attack from here.
Alright. I can. Here's what I'm gonna do.
It's in your hands.
Let's stay calm.
Why did I do that?
I was about to ask.
I think... I don't know.
This
I
should
don't
work.
know. I don't know why I did that. I
have to
had
see
a
another
thought and I
day.
thought it was clever. But it's not feeling very clever now.
Oh no.
Not now.
Okay. No, I know why I did.
You first.
It's clever. It's fine. I'm clever.
Oh, yay.
I'm good at the
Okay,
game.
good.
Don't push yourself too
Oh,
hard.
yay.
Thanks.
Oh, nice.
Ow.
Ah.
Please no.
Darius is badly wounded.
Okay.
Ah.
I'm
Push
not
yourself
don't
so
sell
hard.
a mercenary shot.
Oh,
Darius has taken
okay,
some
everyone's
bad
still
hits.
up.
He could use some
Okay.
healing.
Correct. Okay. I legitimately have nothing better to do with my time, so I might as well.
That help.
Darius is
In the
Use
name
this.
of justice.
If you miss again, I swear to God.
Hack and slash.
Good.
always
Okay,
comes
great.
through.
Burns. They're mine.
Keep it
You,
together.
you do that.
My thanks.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Is there another way?
Pass.
I'm counting on you.
I can't afford to. No holding back. They die hard.
I'm not don't sell a
okay?
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, please.
Ah.
Ow.
Darius has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Ah, this game can get really intense.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Bird will hit me when I'm not. Oh,
Take it.
let's just do that.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
We're looking good here.
In the neck, warrior.
Let's keep this up.
I really need to figure out how to fight those guys.
What now?
Right. Stores 50 HP to all enemies. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead. Alright. Now, I'm not going to be hit like that ever again. Especially
Ever
not by
again?
this motherfucker.
Right there.
Hi.
We've been spotted.
No, I'm sure.
I could just start the fight.
Forward.
Hey, not bad.
Yes!
This is our
Hell
chance.
yeah.
Grease.
Let's settle this quick.
Alright. This is the kind of start I've been.
You better be sure.
Might as well
The
just
next one's
pass.
yours.
I shall
There's-
fight as the
there's
noble
nothing
I
for me
am.
to do.
I call upon royal power
Well,
within.
in these fights.
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Blades ready, lads.
Honestly, if I see these guys coming, I might as well switch Will back to Seeker
The power of
next time.
heroes. Overkill, maybe.
Huh.
Distancing myself. Take this!
It's okay. We can do that. We're looking good here.
In that warrior! Hack and slash!
Nice. Okay. Unscathed.
Hell yeah.
Woo! The next one will fall.
That's
just
what
as
I'm
That'll do it.
Whoa,
look at that.
Nice. Do love me a good Magua pill.
Oh yeah.
Another fucking snake. I really need to unlock the ice skill. How far is that?
What now?
Hey. Hey, man. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Party, I guess? Details. No, wait. Where do I look at my fucking archetype? Fuck. Archetype, here we go. Okay, it's rank 2, so I just need to rank up once. That's good. That'll really help me going forward.
There they are.
What the hell was that? What did you do? Oh, what?
This
That
won't
has
stop
so
us.
much more health, more range than I always think it does.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Okay, we're fleeing. We're not dealing with this. We're leaving.
Freeze is down.
Run for your life.
Help revive
Oh
him.
god. Leave him behind.
Okay.
Freeze,
Okay.
no. Wake up.
We're leaving. Gotta get out of here.
No good.
There's no way out of this.
There's no way out of this? Oh god.
What? Ah! Oh no.
Watch out. You're barely holding it together. Get up.
Gallica, we know.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Withdrawing!
Girl's been hurt.
He does not
better watch out
live
for any
another
enemy
turn
targets.
like this.
Oh no.
He does not live another turn of this. I can either try to... These three can absolutely just kill me.
Yeah.
I have to go for the escape.
Should have figured.
No way out of this.
Yeah, I figured. He has less agility than me.
Oh, you've done. What can I do?
Okay? You gotta heal up.
Suppose this is it.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, I haven't saved since before I got Seeker on.
So, Fen,
Oh no.
Wait, does it autosave? Did it give me something? Is it giving me something? Tell me you're giving me something. Oh, it gave me something real good. Alright.
Hell yeah.
This is a very generous game, okay? Alright.
Thank you, merciful game overlords.
Alright. Let's be a little...
Oh.
Okay. Come on. Oh, his break dodge. Engage, recovers quickly.
Charging it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Time break. Close. Charging it.
And you guys... Oh, sorry. Remember what I said about, changing the Seeker?
Oh, yes.
I absolutely should.
Seeker. Come and get me.
If only to have another, fucking...
Time for some close.
heal. There we go.
Let's go. Thanks, Graham. Charging Elliot.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Nice. Okay.
Woo. I think I'm getting used to this.
This game is stressful sometimes.
Oh no.
Oh, but scroll level up,
Eyes
so
forward.
that's good.
Enemies are still present.
Glue moss. Alright, what's behind here? What's behind door number 2?
Icky
Okay, it's not those things, so I can switch back to mage because I need to level that.
Alright, how's that?
Right,
Oh, that's fun. That was pretty-
you found something.
Fuck those guys, I guess. I'll kill these guys just for
I see the enemy.
nice. The AoE is growing on me. I still don't prefer it to the sword, but it's growing on me.
Oh, that's a very pretty ceiling.
Oh.
Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't need it.
The air is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Kalika's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks.
It's about the size of your goddamn mother. I don't know why you wouldn't have seen this before.
Sorry, it's about the size of their goddamned mother?
I was trying to think of the Scottishism.
Interesting? Okay. Anyway. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
I used to be really into your Mala jokes. Let me just triple check and make sure I... Oops, this isn't what I thought it was. Where's the map? Here we go. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Great. Oh god, I hate this room.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. I'm right here. Forward!
Nice.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh, I hate this, but hey, let's go for it.
Burn! Let's keep this up.
Now, what's the play?
You have this.
I call upon royal
The
power
play
within.
is get fucked.
Two remaining.
Nice.
Let's see.
Excellent.
I won't hold back.
I won't hold back. I'm going to pass my turn though. Should I? Hold on. Let me do some math. Let me do some mental math. If I pass, then it takes 1/2, and then. But if I don't, yeah, I think I passed.
It's okay. We can do this.
I might have just done something stupid, but we'll see. No, I went. I went.
shall fight as warrior. Hack and slash.
Hooray.
Hell yeah.
I'm not used to having video games make me think.
Not bad.
Nice. Okay, I should have the ice spell now.
Expect no less.
Okay, good. So now I can deal with those motherfuckers without...
Nice.
A new power to wield.
Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Okay. Let's see. I'll go here.
There they are.
Push through. Amazing. Great moves back there.
These teeth can't bite into me, motherfucker. I think so. They look kind of like teeth.
What now?
Do you disagree?
Wild. I don't know. I guess there's part of me wants to ask why there are floating living teeth just sort of around here. But, you know,
Well,
that's probably silly.
Well, you see, lad, when a young child gives their tooth to the tooth fairy, she's actually a very terrible person, and she likes to set her minions on people. So she takes these teeth that children give her and fucking and fucking send them after them for as assassins.
Oh god.
Great moves back there.
I'm considering how
that
far
which
am
they
I?
abandoned in childhood ends their life.
That which they abandoned. I'm going to go back and get the better staff real quick. What was that I just saw?
Quick question.
Yeah,
Oh no. Did you see a thing? Oh,
I
no.
see a thing. But what's it called?
Right there.
Very impressive.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, do enemies respawn if you go back to your, like,
Let's keep
saved
moving.
campsite?
Well, these guys weren't here before, so they seem to just do so as time goes on, even if I'm running around.
I see the enemy.
Come you get to me.
Charging in. Forward!
Oh, I got punched.
Incoming!
Ah,
God.
I'm well. I'm
everyone
not
okay?
dying.
You gotta heal up.
Hey, man.
leave the old man alone.
Someone, help revive him.
Getting hit out in the field really fucks you.
Let's go! Nice!
Oh,
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice! Warrior! I'll cut you down! Last one!
Let's take Vitus power. Freeze!
I can't afford to hold back.
Do I use MP on this, or do I just let it? Do I just see? I feel like we're in good enough position to just whack.
yeah, they don't have a lot of health left.
We
Oh,
whack.
hell yeah.
All right, victory is ours. That was the last of them.
Okay. Well, let's heal. Poor Grius. I keep going down. It's so painful.
He's too old for this shit.
I'm too fucking old for this shit. Oh, you know what I just remembered? The peddler comes forward with you as you make your way.
Oh.
Yeah, he shows up at like the end point. So I didn't have to go back.
Whoa.
Oh well. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright. Ooh, I could get a hat. Fuck yeah.
Ooh. A stylish hat.
Some leg guards. I don't think magic is a huge priority. And I already have a basic equivalent to this. So I'm going to just restock these. Because I ran all out.
Never a bad call.
Thank you.
The restocking.
Let's save. Over an hour since I... In another game, losing that one time would have cost me so much I probably would have ended the stream.
Oh no.
Ah. So this is a good game. This game is bueno.
All that stuff we said earlier about it being a bad game for not changing its rules for our benefit, for our whims. Forget all that.
Forget all that.
It's good now.
It's good.
There they are.
Whack these guys a bunch.
was brilliant.
Time for some closing.
All right, we did it!
Something I appreciate about having the mage equipped, as I kill people out in the field, it recovers MP, which is good.
I see the end.
That was brilliant.
Very good.
Alrighty, let's get out of here. I'm just gonna skip those guys. We're moving on. We're making our way.
Downtown. Walking fast. Places fast.
And I'm homebound. What the fuck is that?
Ah!
Charging it.
Oh god.
Oh god, it recovered its guard, its break gate so fast, and I got
They'll
hit.
need more than this.
We're so screwed. Oh fucking Grease.
No, got the depth guard down. Oh god.
Grease goes down so often.
Yeah! Oh god. That was a lot at once.
Okay. I'm honestly knowing now how forgiving this game is. I'm just gonna let this ride. Oh, just to make things even more tedious.
Wasn't enough.
Oh no. Why does this thing need another little mouth coming out of its bigger mouth? It feels unnecessary.
Alrighty, let's try this again. Let's not get distracted.
Right there. Charging it. Come on.
It recovers its break gauge so fast. There we go.
This is our side. Forward.
Okay.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Gotta be careful.
It's time to just hit it with things until it dies.
Fire.
Oh god.
Now, what's the plan?
Oh no. Not a classic strategy.
Let any means necessary.
I need to find it. Oh god.
Ah.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Grease is down. And so am I.
Oh,
This thing
God.
is just too strong. Okay.
What
It's-
the heck?
If I let it recover from stun in the first turn, then it just annihilates me.
Oh god.
I think I've just once again let the loss ride. I
can't afford to.
1v1 with Stroll. I lose too much trying to win this.
Forgive me.
Oh man. I really just have to know what its weakness is, and if I don't have its weakness prepared, then I just avoid these things at all costs.
I see
That's
the
kind of where I'm at. I just need to see if it's weak to ice in any way. Oh god.
Time for some
What is this location called again?
Sorry? I can't hear
Sorry,
you.
I'm kind of thinking out loud.
God!
I'm
Oh
thinking
god.
out loud.
This is immediately not worth watching.
Oh no.
Someone, help revive him! Get up!
Once again, we find ourselves here. Just
Oh,
over
no.
and over again. What was your question?
I wasn't actually asking it to you. I was kind of talking out loud. I was trying to remember what the name of this
champion
was,
against
but
fear,
North Mines. I remember
rise
now.
and face anger.
Ah. It's a good thing we have a very generous checkpoint.
Indeed.
Right there.
Okay. Let's not dash up so it notices me immediately. We're just going to run normally.
Charging it. Correct. How's that? Forward.
Break Gate recovers so easily.
Fine one.
Okay. Now, if this thing is not weak to ice, then we're just not going to do anything against it. Yes!
Now.
Okay, here we go.
Hell yeah.
I'll cut you down.
Blades ready, lads. That's one step.
I'll show you the Vitus power. Freeze!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
If I spend... No, I won't be able to get back to...
I shall vanquish
So
evil.
I'm just going to try and...
Not done yet. No
It's
need to
recovered
rush
from
this.
stuff. But, so both Grease and Will are going down. Well,
I'll attack
actually,
from here.
let's move back and guard. So Grease might
Changing
survive.
stance.
Fingers crossed.
What can we do? Still fight.
Oh,
Hey!
everybody survived.
Incredible. Hell yeah.
Oh, and Grease used his weird special ability.
Rad.
I don't know how that happens, but it does.
Strength is only what you
You
make
can't do
of.
that every time.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm at 1 HP. How did that even happen?
Oh god.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna come here. Honestly, I'm just gonna thank Grease for being one part healer.
There they are.
Oh, that was fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this staff is very quickly growing on me.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Ooh, blue.
Ooh.
Can be purified at a
Blinding.
church. Fun fact, I need to buy my way into the church because of racism.
Oh god.
People are too racist to let me use the blue.
Right there. Come on!
Well, that's excessive. Break in at night, use it anyway. Don't give them your money, they don't deserve it.
Don't give them your money, just use their blue. Oh my god, I wonder if these are teeth. Teeth!
Oh god.
Keep it.
Too many teeth. I wonder if the teeth themselves have bones.
There they are.
If they have thumbs? What?
Bones! Because they're
Oh.
like technically a creature. So I wonder if you stab them, are there little bones
I
inside
see
of
the
them?
enemy.
I don't know. Alright.
Charging
Come
in.
here.
All right. How's that?
Deep diving.
Incoming.
What? I thought for
Ah!
sure I was just... Where did
Oh,
these
God.
guys come from?
Ah!
Oh, this game is so hard
Too
all of
many.
a sudden. Oh my god, they
It's
buffed
almost
them.
like it's on hard
They
mode or
doubled buffed
something.
them. We're so fucked.
Oh god. Oh no.
Alrighty.
Me! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? I'll cut
You
you
died.
down. 3 remaining.
My blade
Always
is
come
now
through.
and all Grasping wing. 2 remain.
Oh,
Just barking the joke.
we're doing okay.
Oh yeah. It's fine.
Oh,
It's
this one's weak to both.
all good.
Stay down.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Alright, that went way better than I thought it would.
Kindly
Hell
me
yeah.
here. Let's move.
Also, Stroll really went from pretending to be like from not very well hiding that he's a noble to just announcing it every 2 seconds.
I truly don't know why his description has hiding his nobility. It's just not a thing.
Full display
I think
all
we're
the
in the
time.
clear.
Hey Grease, I need you to do something for me. Thank you.
right there.
What is that? No.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Not another one.
Charging in.
Okay, I thought for a second I could hit, and I was gonna be so upset.
Vitus power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Alright.
I shall vanquish evil.
Eventually Stroll gets fire, I believe, and that's very helpful.
Hack and slash. Distancing myself.
And it ties in with his backstory, too. It all fits together.
All fits
Seeker.
together.
Might not have to.
If I do this, both of them get 2. Well, no, they would both get 2, so yeah, I
Changing
could
stance.
guard.
It's okay. Nice.
In the neck, warrior. I'll cut you down.
The big
Done
mage
yet.
thing has such spindly little arms.
God, what a crunchy sound. Why?
Any means necessary. Seeker! Not this
I'm
one.
just gonna pass.
After you.
Let's go. Freeze.
God.
Let's catch
Crikey.
our breath.
Giant worm meat.
Not bad, if I say
Oh.
so myself.
Oh, lovely.
I rank up and stroll
I
up.
admit, it feels good to get stronger. That was the last of them.
Hey, hey, hey. This
Oh, goodness.
little dungeon
I
has
see the
been
end.
non-stop stress.
These
Oh,
things
no.
grow more powerful.
Oh, but they both ranked up there. That's good. Oh boy. Here we go. It's 2 of these
There
things.
they are. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Come on. Charging in.
What was that?
Time for some close combat.
There we go.
Fast, don't let them down.
Where did the moths come from? Where are you coming
moth.
from?
I won't hold back.
It's a surprise moth party.
Nice. Nice.
They're down.
Now,
Very
what's the
promising.
play?
You have
I
it.
like
Sounds
how.
cute. It's actually vicious.
Oh no. I appreciate that Will went ice, and then when the thing went down, he went nice.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Almost finished.
No need to rush the power of heroes. Grasping wing. Stay focused.
It's okay.
Much to learn from you.
Freeze.
All right, we're starting to get through these a little easier.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Hooray!
That was the last of them.
If only there was a French porn that told me my future.
Take it. Let's go.
No, I don't know
Is
where
that-
that came from.
I was desperately trying to think what that could be a reference to.
You get the thingy. Alright. Skills. We're gonna come over here. You're gonna come and heal yourself. Heal yourself, you lazy bastard. Okay, we're.
Damn, alright. He's injured. You don't have to be mean.
Don't I though?
Who's best?
Don't I though? Ah! We have made it to the end.
Hey!
Ooh. Oh, I thought she was gonna keep talking.
She said, "Hey!"
See that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place.
Is that so? It might be because there's a bomb in there. I don't feel anything.
But I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back at the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before we continue.
Ah, I had no choice in the matter.
Oh. I guess
Hey.
the fairy says to rest, we rest.
We are resting now. It's time to rest. You viewers home, go take a nap. I know you haven't been getting your full 8 hours. This does seem
Nap
like an
time has been
ideal.
declared.
It is nap time, just like back in preschool. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here.
I loved nap time back in preschool. I never slept, but I got to do so much reading.
Fun fact: preschools are always are always built over where the Magla is thinnest, so as to provide maximum nap time.
Maximum nap time.
Maximum overnap.
Overnap. Oh no, the deadliest of naps. Whatever she said. There is varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here.
A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them.
You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can.
In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Take a fucking nap.
Or else.
Or else. I will come kill you.
I personally.
I personally. Alright. So, we're going to save because holy shit, my trials and tribulations getting here have brought me pain and suffering. We're going to talk to our allies.
Still, though.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry, I was paying my credit card bill.
Good.
This tunnel's just... This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grease, are you familiar with this place?
I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
It would be good if I knew the details on all the concrete in this place. That would help us greatly.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magma? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
I am going to go see... Well, first, I'm going to check the memorandum. Ah, look at this. We've got a Magla Hollow. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened. Neat. And then we've got Plateau! Everybody's favorite.
Character.
Look at those eyes.
Oh, they're so
Look
shiny.
at them. I now need.
I can't look away.
I must now repress the urge to go and talk with my cat. I specifically talk to them. Moore's pet cat who lives in academia.
Skippy, come meet Plateau.
Skippy, enter the world of fantasy. Determine if
Bring this
fantasy
cat
is
back with
real.
you.
And bring Plateau back. They could be your brother. Moore's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exists elsewhere. He doesn't? The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. Yeah, so fully he can appear in dungeons, so you can visit academia.
That's so good. That's so important.
Yeah.
I need to see the cat always.
Speaking of... Oh god, he's staring into space again. They're at the door. You need to wake up, man. It's like he's always going to academia at the wrong time.
Always the wrong time.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I did not check how much mag I have. Okay, I do have enough. I want to get Scroll a second one, just so later I'm going to be able to give skills from other archetypes to a new archetype. But you need to have unlocked another archetype first. Let me quickly check. Oh, you don't get fire from warrior. So maybe I give him mage, and that way he has bots. I don't know. Jay, I don't know.
Oh no!
I have no
also don't
idea.
know.
Oh god!
Oh, crikey! Oh boy!
I think overall it's more important for him to probably day would be good. The dream would be for him to have Tarakaja to boost his attack. So yeah, I'll study Seeker.
Fascinating.
The Seeker, it's that one. He gets it in gold. Are you jealous?
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, I do like how each character has different, basically shaders for their archetypes. It's a nice touch.
It was
I'm counting
one
on
of
you.
the first time I played Dragon Age Inquisition. One of the little things that I got very excited about was that the armor you equipped on people would change based on who you equipped it to, so it always was kind of in their aesthetic.
Oh, I never noticed that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, get wrecked. Oh god, I'm getting wrecked! You see the world with new eyes, do it. I see. Then this is the soul of the Seeker. So be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name. To restore honor to the nobility. I'm trying to hide my nobility.
Trying to hide it.
A new
I'm
ability.
trying so hard. Do you like my frills?
Never mind the fact that my archetype is gold-plated. I just felt like I really
Gold-plated
wanted that.
archetype, by the way. Perfect.
Oh.
Yes, I would. Let's go back to reality. Next time, don't bring the fairing.
I go where I want.
Well, stop wanting to come here.
You can't make me.
I can try. Alright, let's get going. We're almost done with this dungeon, and then I think that will be a good stopping point.
Yeah, you gotta rest after everything you've been through tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, look who it is.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, we found something.
Blessed water. What does that do?
What now?
I want to know what the blessed water does. Hello. Used to enhance certain gear at churches. It's too bad racism is in the way of me using this. But wait, why was? Wait, did I just see? Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
It looked like the mage archetype was standing over me, kind of creepy like.
I did not see that.
Oh,
That's very spooky.
it's
I was
Halloween
focused on
after
how
all.
it looks like the peddler was sneaking away.
Ah. Although it's no longer Halloween here or there. It's no longer Halloween anywhere.
Yeah, I guess technically it's no longer Halloween.
Halloween's dead.
Halloween lives on in our hearts.
Well, how well does that work if we all have hearts of metal? We all awaken to our archetypes just to kill Halloween.
That's the real goal of this game. Have to kill Halloween.
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off?
How is it that you're here? Have you been following us?
Oh, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. Felt safe considering Yulok took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But if you're continuing on this way, I take it. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. I am taking it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Definitely fucking dies. Alright.
Poor guy.
Poor guy. We can get people a bone vest, which would be good for Grease, even though I was sure he was the one wearing the... No, he's not wearing the captain's armor. I switched it to Scroll. Okay, that's a possibility. What's this? What is this word? Bicocket? Am I allowed to say that?
That is what it says.
Here we go. Hooray. Is there anything I can sell from the... Nope. I can sell the mining uniform, but I'm not going to.
Who knows what potential could lie in that?
Indeed. Alright. I'll save my money. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm getting medicine.
Ah. Yes.
I guess just one.
One
I can
medicine.
also get a ice chunk. I'm pretty sure that's a good Well, investment. Of course, at the end of the day, I'm really just obsessed with spending my money. And so I will spend all of it.
Thank you.
I'm so much more wealthy than I was before.
Wait a second. Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing.
Wait, I'm paying my credit card.
Hey!
Sorry.
I simply won't take this. But I will put my phone down and stop wondering about whether to order pierogies or not.
I'm feeling like pierogies. Are you listening?
All this fighting, you know? Makes me hungry. Anyway. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it.
I'm going to open. Are you ready?
Let's go. It auto-saves, so if I die, I just come back to this point after I've agreed to go in. Good.
Oh, great.
If I'm woefully underprepared, just get fucked. Oh, I hate this thing.
What the fuck is that?
I can see the glow of a strange crystal. And nothing else. Just the crystal. There's nothing else of note in here.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow.
Is it the fact that it has a face on the side?
In the lands beyond
I was gonna say,
great
that's a pretty
spires of
big hint
crystal
at something being
stand.
super fucking wrong
And
here.
anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
I like its glasses.
It's almost like
it's just wearing glasses for some reason.
protecting the crystal.
For
Here
some
it comes.
You gotta wonder who filled that prescription.
If he filled that prescription, you said?
Who filled that prescription? Come forth, like what optometrist had this fucking thing walk into their office and decided, you know what, we just gotta pretend this is an everyday occurrence. Freeze!
Oh, crikey.
You hit their weakness.
Yay!
Are you
I already
prepared?
know its weakness. Good.
Hell yeah.
I'll cut you down.
Die.
Now, the power of heroes.
I don't know. Why do I get the feeling this thing's gonna throw fire?
Distancing myself. Seeker. Cyclo.
I'll show you the ice.
In that warrior.
This isn't a bad start. We've already got like a solid fourth of itself far down. The front row is being targeted. Oh, I remember this.
I won't hold back. Take this.
I will fight with pride. Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Will I be able to get back to him? No, I won't. I might have been able to had I just passed Grease's turn. Oh well.
Withdrawing! No holding back!
No need to rush this. It's in your hands.
Let's go! Ice!
What a great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Nice.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within!
My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can. Let's go. Might not happen.
Hey, what was that, Rias?
Good job, Grease.
Alco, we don't need you being so critical all the time.
I need you to be so critical all the time.
Vitus power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to. No holding back! Hack and slash!
The power
Count
of
take a
heroes.
break. Take a nap.
I knew you'd help.
Go back to the
It's
table.
okay. We can do this. Let's go. Nice!
If you can't do stabbing, then
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within!
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
ah,
Goodbye.
Down! Someone! Revive him!
oh no.
Once again, Stroll is the only one left standing. Alright. Here we go.
No.
This should work!
Still fight.
Grius, no! Wake up!
Okay.
Why the fuck would you deep fry a cheesecake?
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back. Stepping back!
Sorry. Still looking at food.
Just
Do with
real
this.
randomly.
There's no chance of dying here.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Not this one. Any
I
means.
just happened to see they have deep fried
Don't push
cheesecake. I was
yourself
like,
too
why?
That helped.
Why would you need to do that? Anyway, the battle?
Anyways.
Stop, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Alright, we're looking pretty good. Despite everybody being dead a moment ago.
In the name of just closing the distance. No holding back! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
No need to rush this.
You
Braced and ready.
Let's stay calm.
I don't want a repeat of what just happened. Fairy dust.
Take it.
I owe you.
No thanks.
Ow. Christ.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
No. Seeker! Dying won't do us any good.
Helpful as ever.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
Come on.
You hit their weakness!
Now.
Warrior!
Not now.
Oh. I forgot to.
What are my options? No holding back!
5 empty.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 4 of these strikes.
Not now. Moving to the rear.
Here.
This should work.
Badly wounded!
Oh
Don't
boy.
hold yourself so hard! Grius is down! Someone, help revive him!
Okay, Grease is down for the last time. I can't get him back up. That's not good.
Do I need to use it?
I'm so far.
Nice.
You hit their weakness!
In the name of to the fore!
Grius, no!
Do this
Wake
over
up!
here.
I call upon royal power within!
Appreciate
Die hard!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Do I heal or do I... Do I heal or do I try to get the win? If I don't get it, I think I definitely lose.
It's okay. We can do this. Come
Well,
forth,
if you say
royal
so,
soul.
Will.
Freeze.
Oh no.
Okay, great.
Oh hell yeah. Thank God, he was right.
Poor Grease.
Oh, sorry, bud.
This dungeon has kicked my ass repeatedly.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Now we have a lot of teeny tiny crystals.
More questions than answers, but
It would be
There's
nice
no
if
time to
that
ponder
gave
them.
just
We
a
better
shit
move.
ton of nog.
That would be rad.
I don't think it does though.
You can't be serious.
I need to buck up, man. And you, Scroll, are going to munch on that. I just randomly dodged for no reason. Grand Iron.
For flair. That's the reason.
Ooh, look at these guys.
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Nice.
Really? Hey, do you see that?
Oh, you bet your sweet Bippy I do.
Oh god.
What is that? Just look at the size of it.
Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Huh? A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side, that we've caught it slumbering like this. Slip past it and continue forward.
Look at that golden chest, though.
Almost a shame. There's all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magma, too.
Okay. What if... Hear me out. Hear me out. What if I... So we've learned that the checkpoints are pretty generous, right? What if I just walk up there and give Mr. Dragon a little smack and see how that goes?
I have another idea on top of that. What if you save first?
I cannot.
What?
I can't save inside of dungeon.
Oh god.
Only good things can happen here.
This can't go terribly wrong. Dragons are ancient. Strong magma follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it.
You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if you try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Will.
On that note, let's push on. Lightly now, and I do mean that. If we wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way.
let's go.
Understood. Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
Alright. Let's check the memorandum. Ah, look at that friendly face. That wonderful smile.
Honestly, I want a dragon friend. I would befriend this dragon.
Dragon tales, I don't know the words to this song. I never watched the show, but I think it would be...
Take my hand.
Yeah, that. What you're saying.
Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that show. I had a tape of Dragon Tales songs from the show that like a cassette tape that I would ask my parents to play over and over again.
That's fantastic, actually. Alright, we've got dragons, an enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters, they are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best to not get on their back. Yeah, good. Best to not do that. Best to not. There's.
What now?
No way to save? Nope.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not
Okay.
good. On your guard now. It comes for us.
This was definitely a good idea. Peril!
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so
It's
we're
always about
clear,
killing the dragon.
slaying the things beyond you.
Why is it never about how
Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
Alright.
And we won't turn back for anything.
Now,
We're not even a dragon.
something tells me that Fire Dragon Mana uses a bit of fire, so I'm not going to be using Greaves very much here.
Let's go.
That being said.
Hey, she's a mom?
I missed.
What?
No, what's the play?
Is that not what it says?
Where are you getting that?
What are you? Okay, so on my screen it looks like it says Fire Dragon Mama, but it also is a little bit low pixelate. Like, so what does it say
How
for
low
you?
How many pixels are you seeing? It's
in the name of
it says
justice.
MAUNA.
Oh,
Mana.
got it. Okay, I see.
You first. Distancing myself. Changing stance.
Alrighty. Jesus.
Ah! Oh god.
Alright. Well, shit. So our healer is also the person most likely to die and give this thing free turn icons.
Oh yay.
But we desperately need healing. So actually, what we're going to do, instead of what we usually would do,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
is we're gonna have Stroll play Item Monkey.
Freeze!
Please hit this time. Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay.
Withdrawing!
Yeah, those do.
This should work.
Thanks.
That helped. My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can. I can endure.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go. Ice! In the name of justice.
This is going to be a bit of a problem, but guess what I have? This ice
try
chunk.
this. Keep it up, Stroll.
Actually, there were way better times for me to use that. Ow.
Oh no.
Oh well. What can you do?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
What can any of us
Come
do?
forth, royal soul!
That's... Stop depressing me, please.
Sorry.
In the middle of fighting a dragon, please.
In the name of justice!
Oh no.
Here!
Go team.
I knew you'd help.
Blades ready, lads.
Oh,
Braced and
jeez.
ready.
I didn't do the math there. Jesus. And he was darting in the back row.
Ah.
Alrighty.
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice!
I really hope I don't actually have to go through this entire health bar in order to grab this thing away. But I might, and that would suck.
Oh no.
I'm out of fairy dust. Not great.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
No need to rush this.
Okay, so it's going to be you doing something, and then he's going to hopefully hit... Nope. I won't come back to, Greece. So...
It's okay.
You're just sitting with
royal soul!
fun little guard.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior!
Do I bring him up to the front row to do more
Perhaps not.
damage? I don't particularly need healing right now, but if he decides to hit somebody twice, which he hasn't so far, but if he does, they're fucked, and I am all out of revival items. So I think I do just... I do just, pop this.
Here!
Okay. Good. It is good for him to target scroll with that.
My blade is
Okay.
steel.
It is going to come back.
Fight me if you can. Closing in.
So I am going to close in and do a quick attack.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Please. Honest to God, if this misses, then we're dead.
Freeze!
Just the whole party.
You hit their weakness!
Okay,
Now,
great.
what's the play?
Very high stakes bullshit
Let's try
happening
this.
here.
That helped.
I'll attack from here. I can endure.
Ah.
Christ.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Oh, that's the worst thing that could have happened. Why did he suddenly pull that out?
Oh god.
So I can't bring it back. I just can't. It's not happening. He was actually the worst person who could have possibly gone down. Okay.
I'll save this.
I just kind of have to hope that, I could turn back the clock. I could.
In the name of justice!
Please stop yelling in the name of justice. I'm trying to think. I could try to item monkey some kind of win. I did make a couple of
In
mistakes.
the name of justice!
I know, man. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Me!
Okay. Let's hope that I don't miss again, because that totally fucked me.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Thank
I shall
goodness.
fight
Alright.
as the noble. Stepping back!
This is probably not going to come back to Stroll. Well, it might. It definitely could. Yeah, okay.
To the fore! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Blades ready, lad? I'll attack from here. They're mine.
It's definitely not coming back to Greece. Well, actually it will. If I hit, it will.
I won't hold back. Cyclo!
I'll show you me!
No, what am I talking about? I just put Greece in so much danger. I'm so bad at juggling the turn icons.
Nice.
So
now, what's the play?
Yeah, there's no real way for me to protect him, so I really hope he doesn't get hit with the fireball.
Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil.
Seems like a waste. I'm gonna wait until Stroll is at the start of a turn to use the acid. Yeah. I think the best I can do really is just... I could have him attack?
I shall warrior.
Yeah, alright.
Hack and slash.
He survives pretty well on his own. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, he made up for it with the miss. Jay.
My blade is steel on the wind.
This shit's scary.
Power of heroes.
It's definitely coming back to me, so I'm gonna attack.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice. Warrior!
And then you guard. We're not doing bad this time. I forgot to heal. Oh, jeez.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay, he didn't attack. That is miraculous. Alright.
Nice! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back.
Alright. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. This is the time to use... Ice Dunk.
Could do with this.
You hit their weak point!
Blades ready, lads?
Okay.
The power of
And
heroes.
now, I heal
Don't push
with you.
yourself too hard.
Thanks. It's okay. Vitus power.
And I
Freeze!
get the last extra turn icon.
In the name of justice. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
No.
And then you go.
I can endure.
He's brought up the tail.
This is it.
Oh no.
Oh,
The tails.
okay.
Oh god.
That's
Our
less
tank is
bad
down.
than Will going down, but it's still pretty bad. I'm down to 2 turn icons. Okay. Yeah, as soon as the tail whip comes out,
Let's stay calm.
things get
I won't
scary.
hold back. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Blades ready, lads?
You
Braced
are
and ready.
just guarding
Stroll's
from
on
now
his
on.
way.
With pride.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No, we can't. Sorry.
Take it.
My thanks.
Okay.
Stroll got knocked out!
Yeah, at this
Anyone
point,
get him
now
back
that
on his
Stroll is
feet?
down, I need to use 1 turn icon to... Oh no, I can't. Well... Okay. Okay. It's not that bad. So... Because it is going to come back to Greece, so I am going to
Keep it
heal,
together.
That helped. I'll Vitus
and
power.
then I'm
Freeze!
going to...
You hit their weakness!
Nice.
No need to rush this.
And then
I
guard.
can endure.
Your
God.
parents are holding us together!
So
Stroll got knocked
close.
out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Blades ready, lads?
You discard.
Braced and ready.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up, quick! Here.
If he attacks Will twice.
Don't push yourself so hard. Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
This is
Strolls
bad.
knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This is really bad.
Seeker! Overkill, maybe.
Do not have any more pixie. And he is out of Magla. Okay. Yeah, I don't think without revival items I can really do this. Yeah. As soon as Grease goes down, the jig is up, so to speak. Either one of these guys going down. And if he uses any fire-based attack, Grease is handing him extra turn icons.
I'll not die in vain.
I think we have to retry again. If I were designing this fight, this is what's sort of stopping me, right? If I were designing this fight, I would not
die in vain.
Especially given what Grease was saying, I would not go out of my way to make them fight the entire health bar. And I am getting really close to the halfway point. So part of me is like,
die in vain.
I definitely have. Unless I've really miscommunicated. Unless they really miscommunicated what they expect from me here. I do think
not die in vain.
I'm at the point I need to be. I'm gonna heal up Will.
Here. Thanks.
Grease has taken
okay.
some bad hits.
We can
He
do
could
this.
use some healing.
I'm gonna say Grease is probably just dead. Effectively, he's just dead. So...
This should work.
Oh, that's bad. That's not good. He did tail swipe twice? Ah, jeez. Alright.
I am...
Will you yield, Turi?
I don't know. I am looking through various portions of the internet during this time to see if about this fight, and I'm not seeing anything that would suggest that you don't have to completely defeat a Telgar.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to come back, because thankfully I can. I can come back and visit the peddler and try to get some revival items.
Now then.
Okay. I was sort of worried that I would not be able to do that at all. I think 2 should do it, but maybe I need to go grind a little.
It would also... it might be good if you do...
What now?
Get some more cash from grinding, if you can get all of... or like... if you can get a good amount of like ice chunks, that might also be helpful.
Yeah, that would be really helpful. If I'm able to consistently have 6 actions in a turn, that would really make things easier. Alright. I was planning on finishing this dungeon, but now that I know that this is a thing I can actually do, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grind through the night. Yeah, I'm just going to cut stream here because I don't think this is going to be super interesting. I've been streaming for 7 hours now, by the way.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's a long fucking time.
Yeah. I don't end the stream here because I am going to just keep going. So until I can beat this fucking dragon. I'm definitely ending the stream after I beat the dragon, but I do think some grinding is needed so I can have revival items and ice chunks. So yeah, I'm gonna come here and save. And we're gonna do some grinding. Out of curiosity, how much longer do you think you'll be around?
Oh, I mean, I don't have anything going, like tomorrow morning or anything, and I'm a chronic insomniac, so kinda, however long you want company, I'm down to be in it with you.
How lucky it is to have a fellow insomniac on the team.
Hey!
Hey! Let's do this shit.
Hell
Crawl
yeah.
through that hole.
Sure.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through.
Oh, well, this is already very worthwhile. Stroll just leveled up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, can I ask what level
Right there.
folks are right now?
What now?
Yeah. We're all 8.
Oh.
And Will is about to level up.
Good to know. Supposedly the fire dragon is 12, so that could also be...
Ah.
I see the enemy. Come on! I'm right here. Time for some close. Forward!
Don't let them come down.
Let's settle this quick.
Hell yeah.
Again, where do you guys come from? where are you guys showing up from?
They're crawling up from the crack.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Who remaining?
Blades ready, lads. I'll attack from Seeker.
Stay sharp.
Cyclone.
Alright.
One remains.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
Nice.
Woo! Hell yeah.
Unscathed trial. It is nice that you are able to, like, sort of grind this area, because, after this, portion, you start getting into the, time management part of the game. I leveled up, and I ranked up.
Right direction.
Did I?
Oh, nice.
What now?
Did I get anything from that? Where do I see archetype? This doesn't make sense to me. No. I did not get a new thing. I can't wait to have electric damage, though.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further. So, I wonder... Because, later I can make... I mentioned this before, I can pass skills between stuff, between archetypes. I wonder if I can, pass, like, passives, or if it's just the active skills.
Oh.
That'd be interesting.
That is interesting.
Yeah. Especially, like, the hero passives. This would be good. Alrighty. What was I doing? Oh, I was checking because I ranked up. Alright. Wait, since I leveled up, did Did I not get to choose my stat allocation? Is that just not a thing I get to do?
No.
What now?
That does seem odd.
Details? Oh, I have a point. Okay. That's interesting. That is a good thing to keep in mind. Great. Very good that we noticed that. Hey, Grease, what are you doing over there?
You good, buddy?
Hey, man. Sorry, boy.
No.
I'm just remembering the war.
Oh god, he's caught in a flashback again.
Look at that. They've got sort of a triangle thing going on.
They've discovered.
There they are.
Great job. Very fluttery dance troupe at heart.
Yeah. There's some more over here.
I see the enemy.
Push through! That was brilliant.
I enjoy that once I lock onto something, I can just blast on over to them.
Hell yeah.
Very Dragon Ball.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna peek out the window for just a second to see how hard it's raining.
Ah. Just a river of, of trick-or-treaters.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What now?
So I'm noticing something.
There is not a river of trick-or-treaters. Children are safe, and it is perfectly justifiable for me to order to get some.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Yeah.
There's no rain to be seen. Anyway, what was it that you were noticing?
I am getting money at a very slow rate. I'm getting money, for sure. But this might take a tad bit longer than I thought it would. Might be different if I can find like bigger enemies, but right now I'm just fighting wolves and teeth.
One very
Charging it.
I can feel my power growing.
Scroll got a rank up. Let's see if he got anything new. Nope. Won't get anything until 8. Okay.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Time for some close combat.
I find you.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Right there.
I still don't know what that is. Gallica seems to do something when when you come up to some enemies.
Forward! Alright, how's that? Charging it.
Oh, I can just beat those guys on the overworld now.
Oh, nice.
And they give a lot more money. That's good. Okay.
Hell yeah. Let's go snake hunting.
Gotta go snake hunting. There, we're gonna pass through here, and so hopefully this will respawn some folks.
Hopefully.
Does the peddler come back?
That's an excellent question. It would be nice.
Nope.
Oh.
They've left. Which
R.I.P.
makes sense. He's not just following us around. These guys seem to have
At
new
a certain
things to
point,
say.
he's gonna run out of uses.
Hi.
Oh. No, he's just saying the same shit. Alright. See you.
Why would you deep fry a brownie?
Where are you finding all
Lee,
of
why
these
would
deep
someone
fried?
do
Where are you finding these? What is this place? This is the most southern shit I've ever heard, and you're in California. Not California, Canada.
What?
You're in Canada.
Opposite direction, bud.
I don't know. A lot of my friends are in California. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. No, this is mostly a pierogi place. So I don't know why they also
even
happen
worse,
to
the
have...
French.
Wow, okay. It's not like it's our second language or anything.
I firmly believe that everybody needs just one nationality that you're jokingly just like, hey, hey.
Right there.
It's not serious or anything, but if you hear me like coming up with conspiracy theories for any reason, and it has to do with the French, I'm joking.
I mean, in this case, you really have gone conspiracy level, because pierogies, I'm fairly certain, originated in Poland.
Ah.
I'm so sorry. Remove this bit of red string.
I have made a buffoon of myself.
Right there.
I am engaged in buffoonery.
Time for some code.
That was the last of them.
It's okay, it's never too late to learn.
What now?
Never too late to become a pierogi enjoyer.
That's very true. I thought you were gonna stop at become a pierogi.
It's never too late to become a pierogi. What?
I see the end.
For some reason, when we said that, when you said that specifically, I thought you were going to say, become a furry. Which is very out of character for you. I mean, I don't know what you're into, but...
I myself am not a furry. I have friends who are furries, and I have no issues with furries, but
Yeah.
I myself am not one.
The gay furries are doing good work for society right now.
Indeed.
Have you heard they
And
hacked
honestly,
some place?
thriving our community. Sorry, they hacked what place?
Yeah, gay furries hacked. I hold on. This is pause to actually pull up the receipts. One moment. No, stream, you don't get to know what I'm looking at on Temu. Here we go.
Privileged information.
Privileged information, indeed. Gay furries. This is going in my search history.
It's so brave of you to not incognito search this.
Nobody's going through my fucking laptop. And if you do, I hope you like what you find. It's mostly D&D shit. All right. What were we talking about? Gay furries hacking something. Oh,
I'm amazed
they
you managed
hacked
to
the
forget that.
Heritage Foundation. That's right. They hacked the Heritage Foundation.
Incredible. What's the Heritage Foundation?
Okay. We're going on a deep dive. Mid-metaphor
Incredible.
stream. Oh, that's right. They authored Project 2025, which for those of you who don't know, is basically a big old long list of documents and laws, basically, that if Donald Trump gets elected, he will be handed to sign into law on day one of his presidency. And they range from severely reducing the rights of certain minorities, especially gays, trans, and women, and all sorts of different stuff. Honestly, let me find if I can find a breakdown. This is suddenly a very political stream.
Listen, 1:30 a.m. is the time to get political.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that one of the top searches is Project 2025 Breakdown for Dummies. Uh, okay. Here it is from Kamala Harris .com, which is definitely an unbiased source. Uh, okay. So there's a plan to seize power within the federal government. First, they make it easier to fire nonpartisan government employees, like they attempted to do at the end of Trump's administration. Basically, they're trying to replace as many government employees as possible with Trump loyalists. Uh, yeah. Then they'd replace, yeah, that's what I just said. Uh, they'd end the independence of the Department of Justice and the FBI. Uh, and turn them into enforcement arms of the White House. Um, specifically quoting, they would place the FBI under a politically accountable leader. So basically a MAGA Republican of some variety. Um, some of Donald Trump's allies are assembling proposals to curtail the Justice Department's independence and turn the nation's top law enforcement body into an attack dog for conservative causes. All while Trump has immunity from crimes committed in office thanks to a ruling from his Supreme Court picks. If you didn't know, I'm gonna click on metaphor so we still have the music. Actually, I'm going to make my fucking computer suffer by opening Spotify and playing my copyright free playlist. Here we go. While we talk about this. Okay. Trump has immunity from crimes committed in office. Actually, I'm also going to pull this up so stream can see it. Hello. All while Trump has immunity from crimes committed in office, thanks to a ruling from his Supreme Court picks. It is a plan to give MAGA extremists control over your life. To be clear, in case anybody comes attacking me like, hey, you're just going along with whatever Kamala Harris says, I literally was looking for a Project 2025 breakdown. This is literally what this website is for. I would be happy to find things to corroborate it later. But right now, I'm just reading. Okay, so firstly, they'll implement a 50-state backdoor ban on abortion without Congress and jail healthcare providers. According to the Kaiser Family Foundation, a literal interpretation of the Comstock Act could potentially also apply to materials used to produce all abortions, not just medication abortions. It would not have exceptions and could affect other medical care, such as miscarriage management. They'll ban abortion medication, which is also used in a range of ways to protect women's health. On page 457 of Project 2025, the FDA should reverse its approval of chemical abortion drugs. They'll force states to report women's miscarriages and abortions to Trump's federal government. They'll put limits on contraception access and then rip away President Biden's protections for a woman's right to life-saving medical care. Also, they'll enable discrimination against LGBTQ plus Americans. Let me read this actually. Rescind regulations prohibiting discrimination on the basis of sexual orientation, gender identity, transgender status, and sex characteristics. The president should direct agencies to rescind regulations interpreting sex discrimination provisions as prohibiting discrimination on the basis of sexual orientation, gender identity, transgender status, sex characteristics, etc. And it is a plan to make Trump and his rich friends even richer. It will cut taxes for Trump and his rich friends and pad their profits. The corporate income tax would be reduced to 18%. And cut taxes for wealthy families, offset by tax hikes on middle-class families. Let me read this little blurb from CBS News. Millions of low and middle-class households would likely face significantly higher taxes under Project 2025's proposals. Center for American Progress Senior Director for Economy Policy Brendan Duke estimated that a middle-class family with 2 children and an annual income of $100,000 would pay $2,600 in additional federal income tax if they faced a 15% flat tax on their income due to the loss. I haven't studied economics in a long time, but Jesus Christ. Due to the loss of the 10% and 12% tax brackets. If the child tax credit were also eliminated, they would pay an additional $6,600 compared to today's tax systems, Duke said. By comparison, a married couple with 2 children and earnings of $5 million a year would enjoy a $325,000 tax cut. So basically, people in the middle class are paying shit tons, while people who are more well off and more able to pay taxes would not have to, basically, much at all. They lined Big Pharma's pockets by ending prescription drug price caps for seniors and banning Medicare from negotiating for lower drug prices. Repeal harmful health policies enacted under the Obama and Biden administration, such as the Inflation Reduction Act. The negotiation program would be repealed. Not super up to date on what exactly that refers to, but more than likely, just like medicine gets a lot pricier. Trump's administration guts Medicare and Social Security. They'd let employers drastically cut overtime or eliminate it outright. And they'd reinstate crippling student debt payments. The new administration, quote unquote, the new administration would, this is a quote from Project 2025, end abuses in the loan forgiveness programs. Borrowers would be expected to repay their loans. So suddenly, so many students across the nation would be expected to pay thousands of dollars that had previously been exempted by various, specifically Biden's student loan forgiveness plan. And that is all of the stuff that they lay out here. But we don't want that. All of this is bad. And if you think it's good, why? Why do you think that? What's up with you? What's going on, man? What part of this seems okay?
Oh.
So yeah. Even if you don't believe this, because I totally see an argument for people saying, hey, this is on Kamala Harris's website. It's literally KamalaHarris.com. First of all, they bring you a link for the 2025 quote-unquote mandate for leadership. It's just the PDF. You can read it yourself. Also, Google it. There are so many different things talking about where Project 2025 is and what it's about. So please just, if you don't believe any of that, look it up. And for the love of God, be smarter than to don't vote for Trump because you're hurting so many people by letting him anywhere near a position of authority. And please don't vote third party. The Green Party is just trying to siphon votes. That is not a joke or a criticism. They are literally trying to. There is a quota that they have every election that they try to meet. They're not even trying to win the election. They're just siphoning votes because that gives them more authority to act in between elections. But they don't want to actually win. They want to just get enough votes so they have a foot in the door of national politics. But if they win, they have to actually start following through on their big promises, which I don't want. And that has been the case for as long as I've been alive. So don't vote for them. You're wasting your vote. They don't actually want the presidency. Don't do that. Stop it. So that has been my little rant on Project 2025 and where I stand on the election. You're not saving anybody in Palestine by not voting for a Harris. Will Harris do anything to make it better? No. Has Trump said he wants to fucking end the thing by just wiping everybody out? Yes, he has. We don't want that. So play it smart, people. Play it smart. And that's my rant. That's where I stand on the election. So yeah. Whoopsie daisy. Accidental accidental political stream. But yes, that is where things stand. What do you think, Jay?
What do I think? I'm deeply horrified by most of the things that you were talking about there, in explaining what was going on. That's sort of where I'm at right now. Y'all are having an insane time down there.
Yeah. I have just been in a state of like, if anybody looks at my story from the past year, like the last year or so, I've only been posting like political shit because I have been trying to get people to understand, like, hey, my personal Instagram, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm trying to get people to understand that, hey, the Harris is kind of the only option. Is she kind of a piece of shit? Yes. She's absolutely a piece of shit. She does not want to send support to Palestine at all. And that alone is grounds to fucking nuke the White House. But, I'm not being serious, but Jesus Christ. However, she is the one option that doesn't make things worse. And I think that's just kind of the goalpost right now. So yeah. Be smart. Be smart. It's my message to you. People of America, with my one viewer. Thank you for sticking around, one viewer in chat. But yeah. Here we be. Uh, hey, do you want to do a quick mini game before we return to metaphor?
Sure, why not?
While I've got Spotify going. Here we go. This is something I wanted to do at some point, anyways. Okay. Let me end the stream on Metaphor. Not for Twitch, just Discord. And then, I'll show you something much more important.
Oh my god.
Have you seen this?
No.
Great. Hey,
What's
hey Jay.
happening?
Hey Jay.
Hi.
What
Hey.
beats rock?
Paper?
Paper covers rock. Duh.
Uh-huh.
What beats paper?
Scissors?
Okay. Great. Scissors slice through paper like a knife through butter. Snip, snip. Alright, fantastic. So we know that scissors beats paper, which beats rock. Of course. What beats scissors?
This feels like a trap.
Yes.
I guess acid beats anything.
Okay.
Almost.
Acid. Acid melts scissors faster than you can say safety goggles.
Great.
Fantastic. What beats acid?
Excellent question. And I feel like my fucking 11th grade science teacher actually did tell me something along these lines. But I don't quite remember. For some reason, part of me wants to say either water or milk, but that's definitely wrong. You know, I wonder how acid versus lava would go.
Okay. Let's see.
Who
Lava.
wins that?
Lava beats acid. Lava is basically acid on steroids. It melts everything in its path, including acid. What beats lava?
The Ice Age.
Okay, the Ice Age? The Ice Age would freeze lava solid, making it a mere decoration. How? What? Hey. How?
Wow, looks like 574 other people are pretty smart.
Alright, what beats the Ice Age?
Oh god, what did beat the Ice Age? Hold on, let me think. I mean, I think it was... Oh god. I think technically it was carbon dioxide, but I don't know if it'll actually count that. Or at least that was like part of the process of it.
Carbon dioxide beats the Ice Age. Carbon dioxide is a greenhouse gas that contributed to the end of the Ice Age. You can't escape the science, folks. Alright, well now you have to figure out what beats carbon dioxide.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? What have I done? Why am I... I know what the next step is, so why do I keep doing this?
I'm very interested to see what he come up with.
My brain immediately wants to start arguing the game about, like, well, how do we define defeats? Like, how do we want to... What kind of contest is this?
I will say it's pretty open-ended.
I mean, I don't know, reforestation? Like, more oxygen?
Okay, reforestation.
That feels...
Reforestation beats carbon dioxide. Reforestation absorbs carbon dioxide. It's like a green hug for the planet. Hey, what beats reforestation? What horrifying thing beats reforestation? What atrocity?
My first instinct was to say capitalism, but I feel like that's not exactly accurate.
We could try.
Fuck it, I want to see what it says.
Alright. Does
the more obvious
capitalism...
answer is forest fire, but no,
It's
not that.
Capitalism beats reforestation. Capitalism often leads to deforestation for profit. Trees don't stand a chance against the almighty dollar. Why? How many people are playing this? How many people are playing this at any given moment? What beats capitalism? Jay? You ready for this?
Oh god. Wouldn't we all love to know? Morally socialism, but... Fuck it, let's see how optimistic this site is.
Okay. You said socialism?
Sure, why not? Let's see. There's also the ravages of time, but...
Socialism does not beat capitalism, I'm afraid. Capitalism has a way of sticking around, like that one friend who never leaves the party. Socialism might have some great ideas, but capitalism just won't let go of the mic. So, what we ended up with, capitalism beats reforestation, beats carbon dioxide, beats the Ice Age, which beats lava, which beats acid, which beats scissors, which beats paper, which beats rock. Do you want to try again?
Sure. My backup was to just say an asteroid, but...
An asteroid. Yeah, that works.
For the Earth.
Alright, we know what beats rock, paper.
We can't fuck things up if we're not here.
Alright, what beats paper?
Fire.
Good. Fire burns paper. It's not rocket science. What beats fire?
Water.
Okay. Water puts out fire.
1 second.
1. Oh my god. They're stealing seconds. It's time theft.
My probes arrived. My life is saved.
Fuck yeah. What beats
All right.
rocker? Oh, water? Fucking pierogies.
Hell yeah.
Maybe.
What beats water? Ooh, let me just say fire again. Like it evaporates the water.
So unfortunately, the reason why you can't just go rock, paper, scissors is just you can't repeat.
God damn. Seems a little bullshit, but okay. I'll play with their goddamn rules. What beats water? Will it accept heat?
Perhaps. Heat beats water. Heat turns water into steam. The amount of times we've gotten science, folks, is staggering.
Hey!
What beats heat?
Cold.
Okay. Cold.
Depending.
Cold can freeze heat in its tracks. Ever heard of winter? What beats cold? Cold medicine, clearly.
Of course. Sunlight?
Okay. Sunlight?
Sunlight is warm.
Sunlight melts away the cold. It's like a warm hug from the universe. What beats sunlight?
Clouds?
Clouds? Alright. Clouds block sunlight. It's like nature's way of saying, not today, sunshine! What beats clouds?
Technically rain, because then they lose all of their like water stuff.
Rain beats clouds. Rain is just clouds showing off their emotional side. Clouds cry and voila, rain. I like how the icon is just a cloud, but with 3 little blue lines. What beats rain? Chuck Norris.
Just beat rain. He just dodges so fast, the raindrops can't hit him. I feel like I'm being too safe and I need to get weirder with it. Drought?
Okay, drought. Drought does not beat rain. Rain quenches the thirst of the land, making droughts a thing of the past.
Makes sense.
So we've got rain beats clouds, beats sunlight, beats cold, beats heat, beats water, beats fire, paper, rock. Alright. Want to give it one more go before I A, go grab coffee, and B, carry on with metaphor?
Sure, why not?
Sure. Alright.
No,
What do you like?
don't put paper.
No? Oh, okay.
Fucking
What beats rock? Okay. Dynamite blows rock to smithereens. Boom goes the dynamite.
Excellent.
What beats dynamite?
A flood.
Flood?
Without
Okay.
the use.
A flood would wash away the dynamite, and the explosion would be more of a sad little fizzle. Now what beats a flood?
I'm so tempted to get really specific with like fictional creatures and fantasy stuff, but I don't know if the website will register. What beats a flood?
Noah.
Yes, Noah's Ark.
Noah or Noah's Ark?
Just a guy called Noah.
Just a guy called Noah. Noah beats a flood. Noah survived the flood with his ark. Who knew boat building could be a life-saving skill? Great.
Anyone who survives on fishing.
What beats Noah? Chuck Norris.
A rock.
We can't do that.
God damn it. Club.
A club? Alright.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna club Noah. Club. What? Wait, what? Noah... That's not what
I
I meant.
cannot tell you the fact that I was literally like, what if it thinks we meet a dance club, and kind of hoping it would? This game fucking gets me.
This game gets me. Noah built an arc, not a club. You can't even get the story straight. Congratulations, you are the first person to beat Noah with a club.
Yes.
Dance club. Alright.
Hell yeah.
What beats the dance club?
Trying to think.
Came down and was like, hey, I'm gonna flood the world, but you better make the best fucking club. The best fucking dance joints that you've ever seen.
He just wasn't a party guy. And it was his greatest weakness. Didn't party hard enough to get into heaven. What's the fucking... Am I thinking of what I think I'm thinking of when I think of the Homeowners Association? Hold on.
I mean, the Homeowners Association is like a
That's
thing
like
that...
a residential thing, right?
Yeah, it's like people who go out of their way to dictate what you can have on your lawn and shit.
Mm-hmm.
The least respectable thing you can be.
Yeah. Probably the cops then.
Okay, the cops.
Breaking up a dance club.
The cops raid the club and everybody's going downtown. Alright. What beats the cops? Morality.
Dragon.
Okay, dragon.
Yeah, very moral dragon. This dragon is a friend to people.
A dragon would breathe fire and reduce the police station to ashes. Law and order meet fiery chaos. It is wild how many different combinations of things there are. Like, how long were people working on this?
This is incredible.
Yeah. What beats a dragon?
Historically, a knight.
A knight?
Mm-hmm.
Knight does not beat dragon.
Oh.
A knight against a dragon, that's like bringing a sword to a flamethrower fight. Better luck next time, sir loses a lot.
Damn, okay. I thought we made this game with friends.
No. Dragon beats the cops, beats a club, beats Noah, beats a flood, beats dynamite, beats a rock. I am curious, just to satisfy my own curiosity. Dragon can turn a rock into a molten puddle of goo. What if we had said hero specifically? Heroes slay dragons.
God damn it.
Yeah. So, like, I guess the point is just like, hey, not every knight can do this.
I guess.
It's a 1 in a million trait.
Wow.
Alright. Well, that was fun.
It was fun.
We're gonna go back to Metaphor ReFantazio in a second. But before we do that, I am going to take a quick break to grab some fun little coffee and perhaps a snack. And it will also give Jay a chance to enjoy their pierogies.
They're so good.
Fantastic. All right. We'll be right back after these short messages. Citrus. Citrus. Citrus.
Sponsorship here, please. Bye.
All right, we're back, friends. Why did this force me into the be right back? That's scary. I didn't want that. Just waiting for Jay to get back. And then, we will return. Honestly, maybe I should just default to Grease being on the in the back row. He goes down so goddamn easy. It's kind of sad. Yeah. Scroll can handle the front line. Oh, I need to share.
What now?
I need to stream to Jay. I can't forget that.
There they are. Come on!
Well done.
Nice. Alrighty. Sorry.
What now?
I was trying to get to OBS. There we go. Alrighty. To catch anybody up who's just trying to
I see the enemy.
who's just joining, we are grinding a little now to try and get to a point where I feel I can confidently beat the dragon at the end of this dungeon. Which beforehand I didn't think I would be able to, but apparently it is, and now that I know that, I have to. It's not optional.
Mandatory. Hi, I'm back.
Oh my god, it's a whole J.
It's a whole J.
It's a whole J.
Welcome.
Oh, crikey. Alright,
Thought about getting weird and making it 1.5 J's, but thought I'd spare you.
Good. Great. Glad you showed some restraint there. Alright, so I got one more ice chunk. I want at least one more revival medicine and one more ice chunk, which means I need to grind up 11,000.
Thank you.
Actually, hold on.
Now then.
Okay. So I can go ahead and grab the ice chunk. And, so now I just need 900. Let me save. But yeah. Oh boy. If we can get this done, especially if we can get this done below level 12, if I can do that, I'll be riding that high for days. Let's make a record. Hello. God, can you imagine? This stream has been going 8 hours.
Let's go. That's a long one.
It's the longest we've had, yeah.
Damn. Broken a record. I'm proud of us.
Wow.
little concerned, but also proud.
There's no cause for concern. This is normal human behavior. This is real boy behavior.
Okay, Pinocchio.
I am the real boy.
Right there. Unrelated note, I know that make a record was meaning like save a record of progress. But the thing that popped into my mind was admittedly just busting out a turntable in the middle of his mine.
Yeah, of course.
There they are.
Noted musician Lee Walker. I played the clarinet in middle school, and that was it.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh. I also
I
played
got
the clarinet
nervous.
in middle school.
Ah, look at us, a couple of wizards. Wizards?
Hey.
I meant Squidwards.
Let's keep moving.
But wizards too.
Whiz words.
Wizards. Now I need like that on a t-shirt. Just Squidward in a wizard hat.
Yes. God, I hope that's out there somewhere. He deserves it. Yeah, I didn't play the clarinet for very long. I think it was only like 1 year or so, maybe less. I don't know. I mostly moved on to mostly I focused on like other instruments. But it was fun while I.
All right, we did it.
What other instruments did he move on to? What made you think you were too good for a clarinet, huh? Okay.
Right there.
I'll have you know that it's kind of mostly because the clarinet was rented from my school to do a band program.
Hey, good one.
So when that ended, I didn't have a clarinet anymore.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
There they are.
Before that, the first instrument I learned was violin.
Right there.
And then piano. And then I dropped violin for a while, because I didn't enjoy it. And then I was trying out for an arts program in grades like 7, 8, and so I picked it up again because you had to audition for music thing. And after that, and dropping it again as soon as I was done with that program, I mostly switched to focus on guitar. So that's the main one. I still do a little bit of piano sometimes, and I have other like miscellaneous. My godparents
I see the
they folk music scene for a while, so I have like they gave me my first guitar.
Right there.
Very impressive. And then also various miscellaneous instruments like penny whistles and the spoons and things like that.
The penny whistles?
Penny whistles, yeah. Well, it's kind of just like a narrow recorder.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. It's usually made of metal, and whereas recorders kind of have that thing on the bottom, the, like, I don't know what it is, but I'd rather not describe it, but like, it was just kind of a long tube, and that's kind of it.
I see.
I always wanted to learn weirder instruments, like the hurdy-gurdy or something, but those are expensive.
I knew the word hurdy-gurdy, or however you actually say that, but like I've never seen one and I don't know what it is.
Oh my god. Hold on. Hey, sorry stream. I'm sending Lee a picture of hurdy-gurdy.
Thank you.
Whatever they send me, I will be putting up on stream, so be ready.
Excellent.
You have power over whether or not my channel ever gets monetized, so be good. Don't fuck up.
See, the second you say that, it makes me want to test it.
Dreams are getting abandoned here today. Stream.
Here's a hurdy-gurdy.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Did he send it?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, how could you possibly put this on my stream? How could you do this to me? Oh god, the band's already coming in. Oh man. Oh
I know, I've
lord.
ruined you. I'm sorry.
You've ruined
I have
me.
no regrets.
You have no regrets.
No, none.
Ah, damn. I can't believe this happened. Oh. This is a cute little instrument.
It is. It's a great little thing. It sounds a little bit like a violin, but
Mm.
not entirely. And it's kind of like, it's the same principle. It's a stringed instrument, but you, like, instead of pulling a bow across it, you, like, turn the crank at the end, and it, like, turns a thing that goes across the strings. It's a very cool little thing.
Yeah.
It has also a very piratey sort of sound at times, which I enjoy.
Avast me, mateys! Get out here! Hurdy-gurdies!
There they are.
How's that?
We're about to sing some ditties.
Right there.
You have to sing until dawn. Don't
I
stop
see the enemy.
How's that? Push through!
Okay. I don't believe that Stroll got anything from that, but maybe. Oh, here's a fun thing. As your archetypes rank up, this possibly is something I could have expected, but as archetypes rank up, their stat boosts also increase. I think. I was not aware of that. Hello, motherfuckers! I'm here now.
More powerful.
So I think I already know the answer to this, but what is your favorite creature design? Or even just character design in this game so far?
Well, now I want to know what you think my answer is.
The teeth.
I mean,
I see the enemy.
Sorry, was that an affirmative?
I truly don't know.
Right there.
Very impressive.
No, I don't know. I'm bad at picking favorites in general for things.
Right.
I like different things for different things. Teeth do horrify me, and like it would be very on brand for me to pick the most horrifying.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
I think I need to turn you up a bit.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Coming through a little quiet now. I had you on 85%. That's probably why. Speak for me a bit.
Hello, testing 1 2. In 1993, there was a musical that came out called Zombie Prom, and it was about it was like an old style musical about a guy named Johnny who you knew was a bad boy from the wrong side of the tracks because he spelled his name without an H, and he started dating this girl who was what your classic sort of yeah, it was either Jony or Jonny.
Okay,
And
great.
so clearly, he's a delinquent who doesn't follow the rules. And of course, and he started dating this like very sort of this much more like straight A student type character girl, and that but then her dad didn't like it, so she broke up with him, and so then he went and jumped into an old nuclear waste facility, and with the power of love and radiation was brought back as a zombie. And so then the rest of the musical is equal parts is him wanting to get back together with his girlfriend and her deciding whether or not to take him back, and also actual like civil rights arguments over whether like this zombie should be allowed all the same rights as humans. And these are given kind of more of an equal weight than I would have expected. Cut forward to the 2000s when there's a musical that comes out on the Disney Channel called Zombies that's about a cheerleader and a zombie and also segregation and racism, but about zombies. Have I lost you yet?
You've actually already explained this to me. This is purely for stream.
I didn't remember if I'd explained the zombie prom part of it to you.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I accept it either way. So anyways, metaphor.
Excellent. Anyway.
Alrighty. Let me save that.
I have no idea how tempting it's...
Yeah.
Sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No.
I can run around in a circle. I have to control you.
I was only going to say, you have no idea how many times I've been so sorely tempted on like magical star sign days to just wait and for you to be like, hey, it's Jay, say hello, Jay, and then to respond by launching into, so in 1993 there was a musical that came out called Zombie Prom.
Oh, good. I'm glad we've been able to curb and urge a need.
Hey.
I simply had to.
This really long stream has taken us to some wild corners of our minds.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
You get treated to the depths of my inner madness.
It's
Anyway, what were you saying before?
I don't remember. Oh, right. It was,
This is why I wanted you to go first.
I was saying that I am enjoying, how fast and, how quick the, grinding is with the, action things, especially since those fucking snakes are now things that I can just beat in the overworld. This is breezing by pretty fast. Not super fast though.
There they are. No sense leaving it here.
I've been getting fairy dust all over the place.
Nice.
That makes it sound like I've been spilling fairy dust.
I was gonna say, does that mean that Gallica is like really stressed out? Instead of sweating, she just sheds fairy dust?
Honestly,
She sheds
maybe.
like cats do.
I don't know where else the fairy dust comes from.
It would be strange if it was coming from not her.
Yeah. She is the one fairy.
I see the energy.
Yeah, everyone seems to make a big deal about how they thought all the fairies were like gone or in hiding or something. So if they're just around.
I like the idea.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
I like the idea that Gallica gets like really embarrassed about her pixie dust ending up everywhere.
Aw.
And so she's just
Aw.
like, no, that's not me. There must be, I don't know, guys, there must be some other fairy going around, and they must have some shedding issues. Really unfortunate, actually. It's a real problem.
Oh, sweetie.
Right there.
What are you talking about? I'm not forget.
Just visibly getting sparklier as she tries to lie her way out of it.
I knew you could do it.
Sparklier? More sparkly? I think more sparkly is the correct one.
She is the sparkliest.
The absolute most glitterful.
So something that I'm thinking about doing is, now that we've gone through most of the things, and the only real challenge is the dragon, is actually, I'm gonna switch Grius back to, even though he's a sexy rank 5 in Seeker, I'm going to switch him back to Mage, in the hopes that he can, in the time before I have the stuff I need to take on the dragon again, get the Ice Storm.
Good call.
Yes. I wish I had thought of that earlier, because I'm well into my grinding session. And it's possible that we don't get that now. But, we'll see.
We'll see.
We shall see. I don't think it will take too long for that big edit. But that would be sort of the ideal. I'm strong enough now that they hit me, but it didn't,
Nice.
it didn't spark a battle. Truly, I am the goddamn best. I'm gonna start backtracking through the forest as well. Just
Or
to...
the him, as the kids say.
I am the him. Just gonna start backtracking through the forest in addition. Well, it might not let me. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh.
Here we go. We're on our way. There's the dead guy.
Oh. That's a morbid reminder.
Okay, this might not be worthwhile. This little backtrack. I'll do it once, but...
Hurry.
Okay. Well, it was good to see. Hi, Grius. Just
He's
seeing
trying to
him
keep up, bless him.
stumble through the dark. Is he actually slower than me and Scroll? That's
It
so
looks
funny.
like it.
That's hilarious. I love it.
He's doing his best. Can't keep up with these youngsters.
Oh, that's great, actually. I love that. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get Scroll a second. No, I already did. I forgot.
Yeah.
I did that.
Astley is smarter than we give him credit for.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's okay, I can give credit for on both of our behalf.
Fun fact, these things seem to be the things that give the most money, if not the most XP. I think XP still gets, I still get the most XP from these things. I see the enemy.
Push through! Come on!
Very
interesting. Back there.
Right there.
Ow.
We find out the
Scroll.
slams have just been rolling around, absorbing all the loose pocket change the miners dropped.
Alrighty. I'm getting careless and
There they are.
getting hit by these snakes, which isn't great.
Nice! That will find a use for that.
How far along is...
What now?
Okay, you're almost to rank 2. And that's when you get Blizz. That's fantastic, actually. That is wonderful. So now nobody is,
So, these things grow more powerful.
Nobody's weak to the dragon's fire attacks. We're not particularly strong or durable, but we can repeatedly hit its weakness, and we get to pretty consistently have 6 turns in a round. The only drawback is we don't have a consistent healer, so we're just going to have a scroll item monkey for a bit. I could have Stroll become a Seeker. I did give him Seeker. So he could be a bit of a healer. That's a possibility. It's not like the big fuck you slash attack is super helpful in that fight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change him to Seeker.
What now?
Join the party of magic users. Can't resist.
Seeker!
Seeker! Yeah, it's not a huge loss in attack power.
I see the enemy.
Ooh, I got a new skill.
What now?
Was that the electric attack? The big fuck you electric attack? It is.
Hell yeah.
I am now able to do all sorts of bullshit.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
Thank you, Stroll. Gosh, you're gonna make me blush.
No.
Let's push through.
Wanna hold hands again?
There they are.
Come on! Yeah, nice work!
Yeah. I think I should be getting to where I'm able to,
You could do it!
where I'm able to get the revive items I need. Which will be great.
Edler, give us things.
I am here to give you things, so long as you give me things.
Now then.
Alright. We have the one last revival medicine and the one last. Actually, I could get a couple. Yeah, let's do that. And just like that, we're ready. I think I'm pretty confident about this. Let's save.
Hey.
So, lad, I just need to confirm something with you. You know we have a limited amount of time to kill Luis Cleaburn, and you keep having us run back and forth through these mines. And admittedly, we're getting really strong, but also, like, Luis Cleaburn could be crowned any fucking day now, right?
There's no way of knowing how long we've been down here.
I think I know this mine shaft better than I know my wife.
Let's go!
Oh no!
Oh no! I wasn't expecting this to turn into such a marathon session, but I can keep going for a while. So yeah. Alright, here we are. We beat up a fucking chicken dude here. Great.
Hell yeah.
Now it's time to beat up a big lizard. Oh, we get a bunch of money here. I could have been grabbed here.
What?
That's 100 money.
That's so much money.
Oh my god, what? I took the worst way possible.
Really?
Yes, I do see that actually. Yep. I'm fast forwarding.
His sweet dragon friend. Sleepy baby.
Oh my god, it's Dragon Tales! Be careful!
Don't panic.
We have to not get caught by Dragon Tales. Alright,
Oh.
let's do this, motherfucker. Rematch.
Careful. We have to jump into the children's wall.
Can't say I was expecting you.
We're on a mission. And we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon. We'll hit their
But we will stop the fight.
No holding back!
Oh yeah.
Not now.
Oh, we'll stop to fight the dragon anytime. I like how, when he's wielding a one-handed sword, Scroll has, like, a fencing pose. That's cool.
Uh-huh.
Are you prepared?
It's a nice touch.
What a mess.
Yeah. Oh, why did I change him to Seeker? You know who has a weakness to fire now?
Oh no.
Why did I do this? Jay, I was onto something. I was onto something, I really was. And then I
Oh,
can't
dear.
afford to hold back.
Alright,
Oh.
Item Monkey he is.
Just wanted to heal.
Blades ready, lads.
Just want a healer.
Oh
And
no.
now he's item monkeying anyways.
Let's go.
Oh, no, not that.
Freeze!
Us.
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride. Come
Sharp
forth,
as
royal
always,
soul.
Prius.
Nothing ties a traveler down.
I could have
Guarding
hit
keeps
him,
the
but
wise
anyways.
This is true magic.
Oh. I'll save my MP. Just whack him.
Oh.
That did 4 damage. Was not worth it. I should have discarded.
Let's go.
They got those thick scales.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Yeah, we'll definitely cut back to him. So
This is true
10 damage.
magic.
Good job.
The power of heroes.
Cut them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
stay calm.
Sharp as always.
Come
Prius.
forth, royal soul.
I shall
We're
fight
just
as the
pelting
noble I
him.
am. I'll hold my ground.
No need to rush this. I can endure.
Oh.
Please don't hit me again. Okay, thank you.
No.
That would have been bad.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Hello, Mr. Item Monkey. It's time to use all this fairy dust we gathered from some unknown source.
Here!
Definitely unknown source.
My thanks.
Guys, why are
Blades
you
ready,
talking like
lads.
that?
Any means necessary.
Cut them right in their weak
Nothing.
spot.
There's no reason. But also, on an unrelated note, you know Gallica.
Nothing ties a
If
traveler
there's ever
down.
anything you need to tell us.
Gallicea was my mom.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Staying on the defensive.
No need to rush this.
Honestly, this is going great, actually.
Yeah.
Going great. Fantastic. Alright.
Let's go.
Crystallize!
Yeah. Honestly, I have enough fairy dust that I can just keep having him do fairy dust every time.
Incredible. Ah.
Or heal Grius.
Ice. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Yeah, okay. And
Let's
yeah.
try this.
Thanks.
That helped. Blades ready, any means necessary.
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride. Me!
Sharp as always,
Freeze.
Prius.
I can't afford to
If I
hold
lose
back.
this, I'm just gonna try to I'm gonna switch him back to warrior and do this again. It was so silly for me to switch him to seeker.
No holding back.
We are, however. Nope, we're not. We're just gonna.
I'll hold my ground.
No. Let's see.
Changing stance. Guard with you. Fireball that shit.
Ah.
Nice.
Well, thank you for going for the two who were guarding.
I'm a very considerate dragon.
Oh, well now I don't want to kill you.
Well, it's a good thing that's not your goal. You're just trying to get me to run away.
No thanks.
That is good.
No need to rush this. Near me. Please.
This is a very cordial interaction.
It's okay. We can do this.
Just because we're technically enemies right now doesn't mean we can't also be nice.
Guarding seems the wise move.
This, braced and ready.
This is how you establish the Perry Doofenshmirtz dynamic.
Is that what we're aiming for here? Is that the goal?
I shall fight as the
I mean,
noble
I'd love to be
This
like
should work.
friends who meet up for like tea and chess and stuff, but I'll settle for Perry Doofenshmirtz.
Let's see. Mage!
Let me just go find my hat. Let me hear you first question that I'm a dragon, and then I put on the hat, and then you go, Perry the dragon, or sorry, Mana the dragon.
Come forth.
Yes, good.
Nothing ties a traveler down. I'll hold my ground.
No need to rush.
This is going really well, actually.
Yeah.
I thought this was going to be another wash because of the seeker thing, but no.
No, you fucking got this, dude.
I thought he had an AoE fire attack.
I thought... I thought that was also true, but maybe not.
I'm not gonna
Let's
play.
try this.
Also, this is my last fairy nest.
I owe you. No. Any means necessary. Please.
Let's take.
Hello. You're getting
Now,
pretty
what's the
low.
play? Guarding seems the wise move.
No need to rush this.
He's kind of crouched.
Nice dodge.
Oh my god, that was fantastic.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Get fucked. Not only am I beating you, I'm styling on you. Yeah!
Yes!
Yeah!
Fuck yeah!
1,000 money and 1,000 mag. Get fucked, dragon boy.
Taking your gold.
Taking your gold, taking your... No, I'm not gonna say that, but I rigged it.
Oh, well now I'm endlessly curious.
Too bad.
I simply have to know.
No.
Come on.
Oh.
Didn't think I had anything
Come
left
on, we gotta know.
Taking your gold and taking your visions. You asked me. This is on you.
You're right, this is my own fault. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off.
If we ever find him with a fucking hat, we're in trouble.
Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well.
Oh, that was me. Hold on.
Yes, it was. Ah.
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. Or a brilliant strategy that almost got fucked up by one mistake. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up.
If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner.
A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Thride much easier. Oh, do you hear all this? He's looking directly into the camera. Do you hear all of this fucking foreshadowing, player? It would be really nice to have a gauntlet runner. You know that thing that was in all of the trailers? I wonder if we'll get that.
You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Don't fucking break the fourth wall. It's not our job.
She turns back to look at the camera. Ah, that's such a shame.
Hey! Sorry to interrupt, but look at that! Over there, isn't that a treasure chest?
Yeah, shut the fuck up so the player can loot. Brand iron.
Oh, so much loot.
Glossy fur. Onyx. And whatever's in here. Alright, never mind. Bye. It seems mean, you know, to take his shit after beating him up.
Yeah, we broke into his home, we beat him up. It feels like this is too much.
We broke his spirit. We don't have to break his heart. Alright, here we go. Whoa, my god!
Ah.
Dragon's
There was-
indignation! My god!
Now, here's the thing. This is a very cool item, how it seems. However, I am a little disappointed because there was a split second where the, like, column of light made it so that, Stole, or whatever his name is. What's his fucking name? Scroll?
Stroll. Stroll?
Stroll. Stroll, okay. That, Mr. Hike name over here is, like... I couldn't tell that it was him yet, so it did look for a second like we were getting a skeleton friend stepping out of a beam of light to join us on our quest.
Hey, friends! I've been trapping that thing for eons. Man, it's nice to finally get to stretch my legs. Know what I'm saying? Well, now that you've done this optional boss, I'm now a full party member. I have the bony man archetype.
A full, like, world, like, focused, plot-heavy side quest opens up.
What now?
So we are going to equip
And I
this
guess
thing.
the sword is fine, too.
Warrior!
My god, it's so sexy. Alrighty. God, look at that thing. You can
Ooh.
scratch the dragon's back with that. It's like,
Maybe that's what they was used to be for.
why did they take my back scratcher? I don't understand. Why did they do that? There was no reason.
Of all the things.
Why? I don't get it. We need to get the back scratcher purified out of the church. Oh my god. Now, is it going to still have me do the chase sequence since I drove off the dragon? Oh, man. Look, isn't that the exit? And just across this very Crash Bandicoot-esque bridge.
Is! We can finally get out of here! Hey, what's that ominous rumbling?
Looks like we could finally breathe easy, like a dragon might breathe fire, at least for a moment.
Why'd you
Oh,
have to
look
say
at
it like that?
Oh no. Could it be my foreshadowing comes back to bite me in the ass?
And you thought you were being cute, breaking the fourth wall? Look what it gets you. The power of foreshadow.
Oh no, he's come back for his back scratcher.
The golden furs he was fine with us taking, but the back scratcher was too far.
Oh, crikey.
It's so hard to find another one for a dragon. A dragon's roar. And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Could he possibly be mad that we took the back scratcher? You mad, bro? It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Alright, Crash Bandicoot. Get.
Oh no, your friends have already fallen. You have to leave them behind.
Alrighty. I'm too good for your goddamn cave-in, dragon. Jiminy Christmas.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent.
Why
We can
am I
make
not
camp
wearing my
tonight
back scratcher?
and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow.
Hey, yeah!
Once we're out of
We
the
worked hard
beasts.
for that.
We'll have to.
We
want
worked
to make
hard
it.
for that fucking back
Public
scratcher.
carriage seemed a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be three
You telling me we
faces
just
among
carry around a
hundreds.
normal fucking sword
Lovely.
now?
Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the
Unbelievable.
last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up.
Oh, you know it
Somewhere
won't be.
dry, preferably.
Oh my god, it's raining purple.
Oh my god.
It's raining
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about...
Excuse me.
I don't know. A life of prestige.
Bless you.
Being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific
After
creature.
all the grinding, I forgot that his backstory
A
was
human.
still relevant
Though I
right
had
now.
no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me
I like
who
Stroll
my
a lot.
parents
I'm
really
gonna say
were,
that.
what it really meant to be a noble.
He's a
But
good
our town's
guy.
just rubble now. A footnote in
He
history.
is a good
The
egg,
human that destroyed us
good
is all
egg.
we'll ever be known for.
which is good because that's what he
I remember my
shaped like.
father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were.
We
Now,
found
I
a second
think,
egg-shaped
What
character.
if the army?
It's Solus and this
well,
guy.
Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Oh, buddy.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we?
I never fucking
we
said
can
that.
tell him.
Didn't
Maybe
agree to
you're
anything.
right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father.
So you mean we've been carrying around a highly recognizable memento from the prince himself that anyone connected to the royal family would recognize and be like, hey, why the fuck do you have that? What are you doing? Why do you have that? What do you know about the prince's disappearance?
We're so good at this whole spy thing.
We're so good at this whole spy thing. God damn it. Are you shitting me? Oh no. This is kind of dumb. I like it because I get to ride the sword later, but...
Wait, I'm
Better
sorry,
suit
what?
His Highness
Moving
and his
on.
keen aptitude for magic.
No.
Blade
We can't
especially
move on
forged
from that.
They're
with
about to
raw
explain it,
magma
actually.
folded into the metal. Of course, When swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself
there it is.
by
Oh my god.
levitating it or
Hoverboard.
standing
No,
atop
hover
it to
sword.
glide about.
Hover sword, yeah.
A royal
Hover
rascal,
sword!
that one.
Oh.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot in his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Oh, I forgot that this cutscene was here.
Oh.
Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
Hello.
Oh.
Oh my god, a pretty elf lady.
My lord, are you hurt?
Who is?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
Oh.
Excuse you.
Yeah, this wench just fucking kicked your ass.
Nothing of true knighthood.
Hell
Pledge
yeah.
my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh no.
Crikey. Well, that can't be healthy.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Sheesh. So Luis would have a big old scar on the back, on his back, right?
Ooh. Assuming that was Luis and not someone who like was an henchman of his, but still, someone important.
Well, earlier they were saying like the person who cursed, the person who cast the curse was clearly like a child. I don't think it's very well communicated here, but they were like the only person this could have possibly been is Luis Weaver.
Gotcha.
His
So
Highness
if you can
survived
just
the attack,
convince him somehow that he should take
the
off his
curse
shirt
hanging
in
over
front
him
of
was
the assembly.
powerful and complex.
Ah.
Of all the mage healers in the capital,
I can
not
do that.
one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula. But Luis
I guess if
would
someone
never
has
give
to,
that up.
you know,
Which leaves
bite
but
the bullet, I
one
guess I
way
could
to
volunteer.
dispel the
I
curse.
guess, you know.
Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man
Luis
you seek?
Weaver, more
I
like
saw him in the fray. He was younger then.
Go on.
Younger
No.
even than you are now. And shorter besides.
No, you started
never
this, now you have to
mistake
finish it.
And now, after spilling the royal
Luis
blood of
Weaver,
father
more
and
like
son both,
Luis
the
Meaber.
people call him not
That's
traitor,
literally all it
but
was.
savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future
Oh,
of
wow,
this
good one.
country. He must be dealt with.
Thanks.
To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I think Mia Burn was the self-burn
So as
that
he
I
did with
was
the prince,
trying
he
to
would make
avoid.
of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you
I don't.
for trusting me with it.
I don't know what,
The rogue never
what they've said
forgets
since
a
the
debt.
cutscene.
Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither.
Let's just real quick. Oh yes. Oh my god!
Oh,
They actually
the
show
cutscene
the
dialogue.
subtitles from the cutscene. That's really
Oh, I
cool.
love that. Yeah,
I like that a lot.
and they're marked differently and everything.
Oh my lord. His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up, which leaves one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die. Which we're assuming is Luis Greenburn because it was a fucking kid. And you're sure Luis is the man you seek. I saw him in the fray. He was younger then, younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served. I see, so as he did with the prince, he would make my city a stepping stone. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights, a tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it. A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'll see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge, and Luis will know that soon enough.
Do we
Hooray.
forget a grudge?
Ooh.
And Luis will know that soon enough.
That's
So,
what I just said.
That's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally,
Shut
once
up and
we're out of
hold
this
my
cold,
hand.
of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Oh. This is what happens when we reach hour 9.
All subtlety goes out the window.
All subtlety.
Hey, have sex with.
Oh, Christ alive.
You're gonna come right out and ask right in front of your new grandpa.
My new what?
Grandpa.
Oh no.
I don't know how old Grace is.
I can't believe. Oh, that's you. I don't know why I was giving Gallica a fucking old man voice.
I can't believe. Suddenly she's a little old lady. Oh god. I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was.
So there's no way that Gallica, like, even if she's not usable in combat directly, there's no way that Gallica goes this entire adventure without, like, awakening to an archetype, right?
There's gotta be something coming.
There's
There
gotta
simply
be.
has to be. Whew, I'm exhausted. That magma was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow.
I kind of want to check.
Now.
Oh, it doesn't show. It doesn't show the weather. That's unfortunate. I thought it would be very funny if it was like, no.
No, it's pouring rain forever.
I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. He is kind of like a 10-year-old in the body of he is a 6-year-old? How? I thought... So, I'm 18, and the thing happened when he was 12, but we also used to be really good friends and have, like, mature conversations about... I'm confused as to the timeline. But anyways. Anyways, he's a child in a man's body, basically. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless,
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Hello.
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 Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. Yes, hello. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in the Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word.
Especially his goddamn father. Like,
yeah.
I would like to know who was in charge of that decision. That seemed like a lot.
Now what happened there? Who was actually in the room for that?
All right, let's talk over how we're going to do this. We're basically going to yoink the kid away for life-saving medical care and possibly some assassinations. Should we tell the father about that? Nah, it's fine.
Nah. It's better. It's safer for him not to know, probably. I don't want to be the one to tell him we made this choice.
Yeah, sorry, it's not safer for him or for the child. It's safer for us.
It's safer for us.
And we couldn't have possibly told anybody that he was still alive in any way that matters.
No.
And 3 years ago, fully, he was declared dead. This is all... That wasn't Louis Squeeburn or anything. That was just us.
We just didn't want to risk, don't shoot the messenger and all that.
Don't shoot the messenger. The messenger won't ever get shot if he just isn't giving the message.
Exactly.
Here we go.
After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us.
Yeah, man. He took him away from his dad.
Yeah.
I'm really questioning this plan here.
Seems like you could have fixed this in kind of a lot of other ways. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
I just can't imagine, like, them going up to the king and being like, hey, so we have this plan to potentially save your son. And then being like, but he won't be home. He won't be, like, with his papa. How could I ever say yes to that? You're saving his life!
Yeah, you'd think.
I truly don't understand the logic behind why the king had to be left in the dark. I'm sure they'll explain it. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I hope they do.
Hopefully there'll be some other secret stuff going on.
Yeah.
That'll...
These guys still have speech bubbles over their heads. Oh.
I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now.
One particular, red-headed, very protagonist energy knight of the Royal Guard.
Yeah, this whole game is actually a spin-off of her show.
What's the planet and magical star sign with the city of anime protagonists who are all in different, unrelated anime? Here we go.
Well,
imagine a city of protagonists.
God, what a fucking nightmare.
That would be horrendous.
Everybody would just be such a pain to be around.
Such a pain. And then every now and then you'd get someone who didn't want to deal with any of it, but then they'd become a reluctant protagonist, and even they couldn't escape it.
I'll not let this power go to waste. That's all I had to say for my second speech bubble. Oh.
Let's get some sleep.
Okay.
Ah.
The eyeball!
Oh no. More, we've talked about you watching this when we go to sleep.
God damn it, why?
Huh?
Why is she here?
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep. Oh god,
she
I'm here
voiced that
again.
one.
It's a nightmare. Oh, did she? Fuck, I truly
This is
didn't
a
hear.
voice scene.
Well, then
I
it's
didn't
just
hear
as
it
I
all.
thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
It's
As I
almost like you
mentioned
were
previously,
repeatedly running through the mine
archetype
shaft and
grows and
grinding.
develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
Noggin.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching
What?
with great
We've been here 2
anticipation
minutes.
until we meet again.
Again, more, the watching asleep thing, we've talked about
The
it.
royal funeral draws ever
It's
closer.
simply not okay.
4 days remain.
Hush now, fairy. 4 days remain.
Good.
Will, we gotta find a way to cut this guy loose. Oh.
Yeah, I still had autoplay on.
Oh, already then. Let's hit the road.
The king's funeral's coming. The king's funeral's coming up. That's I always hate when apostrophe S's are in quick succession. Is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Opens up a big old side quest area. No.
This place here.
This place here. What is it again? I feel like I've heard about it before, but
This place here.
Just
this
can't put my
place
finger on
here.
it.
What is it? Alright. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
My god,
We can
why
wait
are
no
you
longer.
looking at me like that?
Are you ready? So angry.
Sorry, I need you to retake that to take it into account this expression.
Okay, so it's important to know that he's, Will just barely woke up and Grius is grabbing him by the collar and hauling him to his feet. We can't wait no longer, boy! Are you ready?
Yeah. Fantastic. Perfect. Alright. Let's go to Grand Trad, baby.
Great. Let's move out.
Ooh.
Right. Let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
Something about that voice.
The royal
I don't know why.
funeral
It
draws
really
ever
reminds me of
closer.
like Fitz
2
from Tangle
days
Tower.
remain.
I never finished Tangle Tower. It wasn't really my speed.
Finally, we found
Fair
a
enough.
ride. Looks
It's
like we
not the
should make it
most
in time for
solid
the funeral
story I've
after all.
ever like
Last
seen
time
put
we rode in a
together,
public
but I
carriage, it was hit by
enjoy.
bandits.
I am
Back
I
in the
am a
Least
sucker
Zealots too,
for
if I remember.
bunch of
Talk about
people
a
all
nasty
living in a big
surprise.
house, each
You've come a
allowed
ways
to
since
explore
then.
their own niche to
Any
their heart's
bandits are
content.
setting us now
Yeah.
running for a nasty
Yeah,
surprise.
that was fun.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have
Even
imagined
if they're
you
all
and I
sad.
would be the only survivors. Strange.
Oh wait,
How
you never
fast
finished
life
it,
can
so
change.
you didn't know who the murderer was?
Nope.
Oh boy.
I don't
Oh,
even
man.
remember most of the cast, but I remember it having a
Okay.
nice vibe, but just not being like a pace that I really wanted to continue at. You know.
That's fair.
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Shut the fuck up. I swear to fucking God.
Go back to holding hands. It kept you quiet before.
You guys were so utterly quiet when we were holding hands. I need you to go back to that for just a little while.
And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised
Oh
anyone
my God,
remained
who could
here
this be?
who yet remembered me.
Surely you
Oh my
jest,
God.
milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough
What
soldiers
a
to deal with
moral,
them on top of everything else.
upstanding
After
guard.
tomorrow, the city will
I'm
calm.
glad there's at least one.
Once
There
the
is
formality
exactly
of the
one.
funeral is past,
Exactly one.
a new
The
king
rest are
will be
racist.
crowned. After which,
Yeah.
I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Yeah, why
One
wasn't this
day
lady
remains.
let in on the plan?
Yeah, come on. She seems plenty capable.
I'm fucking dead.
Escaping the Nord mines,
You
the
can't tell
party
through the
hailed a
mirror, but my
horse-drawn
pulse
coach
has stopped.
and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
I like the little horse.
Yeah. Little horse.
I like this place at night.
Hmm.
It means less people to be racist.
That's always a plus.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Road.
Those
The
birds
hushed
are staring
honeybee inn.
directly at us.
We'll talk details once
Yeah.
we're there.
The birds can see through the fourth wall.
We know what you're here to do. We support your mission. Louis Wyvern must fall.
Here we go.
I would fucking love to see this guy get taken out by just a flock of pigeons.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. Oh.
All of his fucking scheming. Down to nothing.
All of my plans foiled by these fucking birds.
That's terribly unfair.
I wonder what the lodging Greece mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
That's terribly unfair.
Can't wait to actually rest for once. Can't wait to actually rest for once. Alright. What do you have to say, Gallica? I haven't been talking to you as much. Yeah.
What's wrong? The Hushed Honeybee is on Sunshade Row. Give your map a look if you need a reminder of where that is.
That's terribly unfair.
Why is there an elder in this sacred capital?
Oh my god.
There will be no yelling in this sacred hall of law! Ace Attorney reference for you.
Oh, is it? I have played a lot of Ace Attorney, but I did not recognize it. I'm so sorry. That's on me.
I believe that was from one of the investigations games, which nobody's played.
Oh.
As is correct.
Hey!
Oh, were they not good?
They're really bad.
Okay. Good to know.
I actually do want to cover the Ace Attorney games at some point, but crikey. The investigations games I might just skip.
Sis, then, you come to pick this one over too. Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking.
Erg! Arg!
Oh no.
You are.
Safe? You're not telling me you're worried about him. Wasting your time, lads, wasting your time. Got nothing better to do with yourself then. Get fucked. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always round these parts moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town.
Why does he actively look like he's fucking dying? What?
I'm so deeply concerned about this man.
What are you? Are you okay?
Can we? He might already be rotting. Or shadow curse. One of the two.
Are we just gonna brush past this? What's going on here?
We can't like bring him to a healer or a corridor or something.
I guess he's just here to lay in the middle of the fucking road. Anyways, let's take this moment to quickly check the memorandum. We've got the Rogue Tribe.
Oh.
A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. What? Wait. They just jump from their teens to fucking middle age? What?
What? First of all, you can't spend the remainder of your life in middle age. You have that middle age happens in the middle.
Middle age happens in the middle. I think what they're suggesting is
how that works.
I think what they're suggesting is like they suddenly mature to what another race would consider like middle age, which is bonkers. Yeah,
that's fucking wild.
Yeah, like the next sentence. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many eyes, in many minds, because they're just like all fucking old looking.
Huh.
In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Interesting. And then we've got dragons.
Dragons.
I thought I already read this. Oh, I probably didn't finish reading it. Or no, I finished reading it, but I then died, so I didn't remember. Also, I don't think I read the second page. Many are believed to. It's fine. Also, what's my percentage at now? 16? I don't think it'll take too long to. Well, I mean, it will probably take me the entire game to get 100, but
well,
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Seriously? A tavern? Yeah. Maybe we want food and fun after a fucking hellish couple of days.
Yeah, isn't that right, Stroll? Don't mind how close I'm getting.
Hey!
I advise against any detours right now, running past me. Alrighty. Clearly,
no.
I'm not meant to explore. Hello.
Ugh, come off it.
And Stroll's not ready to answer these questions about himself, I guess.
No! Jesus, my throat is
Jesus
killing me.
Christ. Oh no! I was reacting to the racism, but oh.
Jesus Christ, coughing at a time like this? No! I keep saying until I getting interrupted. Elda again! It's the same one that I was talking about earlier too! You dare to show yourself here just as the royal funeral is taking place! Oh, this is a bad omen! Hurry up and get out of here! Your kind will only make the Nautilus stronger!
Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much magma is in the air.
You're gonna make it so stronger. Stronger, magma!
Someone trip her.
This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Gaborns and thought I was going to die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Fucking Stroll turns towards the camera. Yes, if only. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an Elda? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Just to remind you that everybody's racist. Hello. Oh, could it be? You are an Elder, correct? My favorite games are the Elder Scrolls. My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's a secret. Apologies for saying so, but it's quite useless to try and hide it. The royal capital hosts few Elder, so it's highly unlikely you're from here. And even if you tell me you are, I'm going to not believe you because I'm racist. Well, if this is the first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. This city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Oh, perhaps I'm not racist. What a surprise!
Who found the least racist person in this entire city, and they're not even a named character.
Oh, look at me. I'm moving. I'm grooving.
Ooh.
Look at that.
This
I'm
is
ready.
music video walking, for sure.
He's about to start rapping.
Look, I don't give it to
I would actually love to see a rap video with fucking Will. Oh boy. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Thanks, fucking Grius, for not telling us shit. So we have to...
Yeah, you really had to just peace out and leave us here on our own, huh?
Yeah, and we're supposed to be covert, so asking around for directions to the shadiest place in town. Fucking.
So subtle.
So subtle.
We're so good at being spies.
The hushed honeybee inn? Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley right behind the right side of the gallows? Go down there and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
That's a good thing that the first person we see is able to direct us.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Damn.
Look at his eyes!
Oh, you have a portrait.
You have quite the portrait.
Mm.
That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country?
No idea.
Right up on those gallows there.
That's not really a riddle.
They called me the Riddler back in Gotham. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there?
It's just really craving honey, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh my god!
I want out of this game. Ah! He teleported.
He teleported. He fucking disappeared. Oh god. What?
Ma'am!
When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last video was a sight to behold. It's not often that you get to see such pathetic cowering.
I'm not sure apathetic is the right descriptor for her.
Ma'am? Kindly go fuck yourself. Oh, man. Alright, let's find this bee. What is up with these people? Are you okay?
Oh.
That guy's missing a boot. Are you dead?
Oh god. I hope not.
Why does it look like somebody cracked him over the head?
Undefined corpse.
It's terrible.
Oh god. Being executed is bad enough, but having no one left to grieve for you after dying is just tragic.
Ugh. Oh, good. Just a random rotten corpse. That's good. In addition, hi, rat. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's dead.
This place
I'm
sucks.
excited about a rat friend, and then...
Well, here's one. I think. Please?
Baby!
Yes. He's not moving.
I will name him Whiskers.
Whiskers is horrified by the loss of his friend.
Oh no.
Oh, this place sucks.
Alright.
Don't look at me, dumb elder.
Well, I can't believe I gave the Alfred Pennyworth to a guy with one line. Hi. Can I help you?
Oh dear.
That guy's
Everyone
definitely
here
a
seems
corpse,
to
right?
be... I guess?
Yeah.
Or he's just past it. Oh, this guy's a corpse.
So
for
why
sure.
do these guys all look like they've just been smashed over the head with this rock thing?
There's a serial killer subplot here. We gotta crack the case.
I think actually what's happening here is the stone plaques are being used to hold down the tarp.
That makes sense. We can't do anything to help the dead. We should go.
Honestly, something I hope happens is, like, over time, this place starts cleaning up.
That would be nice.
I'm not super expecting it, but it'd be cool.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Yeah.
Watch out for pickpockets.
Half of them are fucking
You can
dead.
bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
What is it?
Hello.
Hi, you there!
Oh.
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder. I see. So that's why. What do you mean? What could you possibly mean in this town?
Spell it out.
Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, parapists like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say. We've all been through the ringer, we have. That being said, you are wearing some exceptionally fine clothes. Hi,
well,
Grius.
We found the second less racist person in the city.
There's a competition for who can be the least racist, and he is high up there. Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard.
About that.
Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade rose in your debt. You are truly a villain, a goddamn landlord. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Glad to have you back, you bastard.
This place. This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. God, it's almost 4 in the morning.
You're back.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Papa, welcome home.
Hello.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
He is a dad.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So
You say that, Grandpa.
It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
She has little
You're back
wings.
sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
She's so lucky I don't know what a curmudgeon is.
It's so good.
Oh, she has her little plate. Look.
Spicy.
Aww.
I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
I'm glad they have fairy-sized plates at this place, despite the fact that no one seems to ever expect to see a fairy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were
I really hope
short-handed.
nothing bad happens to her
Are
in the
we
future.
really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're
Literally
the
the
only ones
most
who can do
important
this.
mission in
Still
the nation.
killing Luis.
What is your resistance for, if not this?
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Lucy's attention from a different location. All I need
he's
is
gonna
an
die.
opening.
R.I.P.
And
Grius.
don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This
Yeah, there was a
is
reason they
all
said
I
he had a daughter.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides,
fuck
this
you.
kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this. Because
This is-
I'm playing this character as ignorantly as possible, so I literally don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One
Grius,
last
this
thing.
is
Keep Maria company a while, would you?
maybe the stupidest
The
plan you
girl
could have
gets
come up with.
lonely on her own.
There
Lily's
are
going to
much
tuck her in.
better ways.
Got
You
to
could have
prepare
There's
jumped
so
yourself
many.
off of the
Too much still
cathedral
needs
and
doing.
plunged down on him, and that would be
Best
smarter.
that it's done as far from harm as possible.
Mercy's fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Oh
Hello,
my
Maria.
god.
You're going to be without a father soon.
You're going to be without.
Look at that.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's talk to Scroll. Hey, I can't help but see you're in bed. So you want to take this one and move it a little closer here, and we can hold hands. Alright.
Hey, you gave it an honest try.
After nothing but hard work and what did I say? Fuck. I had on a plan.
I'm so flustered by the hand-holding offer.
After so long. Yep. Bye. Crikey. Jiminy Christmas. Does this room belong to Grease's daughter Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room. Wait, no, come here. The door is locked, but no one seems to be inside. Before we talk to Maria, I'm going to talk to this lady.
Please enjoy your stay.
I'll take her. Grius and I go some ways back. Please, make yourselves at home. Oh my god. Somebody broke a glass.
Did you need something?
Oh no.
I can't sleep.
I can't sleep.
And now it's your problem, child.
Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before.
We need
so
to take every.
what they're like.
You've never seen a
Fucking-
book before? Oh no.
Oh no. I like the idea that Gallica is just like every opportunity she can, she's just like, I gotta see what's in this book. And just
Honestly?
like Will is like holding it over her head just a little, like yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep in the middle of you reading this, sorry.
The amount of times I imagine he's been woken up by his own book falling on his own face.
Oh no.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Hooray! Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't
A
do
lot of
lots
these
of
dumb
hard
motherfuckers don't.
but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa
Oh, no.
always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Why do I have bad news for you?
I don't know what you mean. I cannot possibly detect this foreshadowing.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
Scroll
Then it's a
directly
promise.
off to the
You're
side.
helping Papa with his
Don't
job,
do this
aren't
again.
you?
I'm trying to sleep.
So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. When you're expecting her to be an archetype.
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells
Honestly?
the virtue of the healer. Nurture
Makes sense.
thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Go! Red!
Her hand also grows.
Calico just off to the side. Oh god, is that what it looks like when I do it?
That's it, I'm never shaking anyone's hand again.
Oh no, Maria's the fucking armpits.
You could have done just a little more to the right.
I can sense the heroic archetype of the fucking healer from the armpits of Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Oh, buddy.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Yeah.
Don't lie to her.
I'm lying to her.
I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Here we are.
Oh, boy.
All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow.
Man, wish that place
Where is this
existed.
place? No one gets left alone,
Right?
right?
Can you imagine?
I wish I could go.
Damn.
Can I read a little more?
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
Switzerland.
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
We were thinking it was Earth, but no, it's just
As
Switzerland.
dawn breaks,
It's
so
just
begins the
Switzerland.
procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Oh my god. Are you ready for some crazy shit?
Oh my goodness.
The king's casket has left the
Am
castle.
I? I don't know if I am.
definitely
You'll
living
take the main
today.
streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
Aha,
don't have a
Fabienne,
uniform.
patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all.
They have the
better
same
fucking say
hair,
goodbye to
more
her.
or
We're gonna
less.
split up as soon as we leave.
Yeah, kind
At
of.
the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion.
She has
I leave
bangs.
the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Now,
Papa?
hopefully she
I'll
doesn't
be
take
back
after
tonight.
his eye patch.
Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Inherited eye patch.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Let's make this as painful as possible for her.
I can't believe you didn't even give her a hug. How dare.
This is
Once it's
medieval
over,
times.
we'll regroup back here
Hugs
at night.
spread the plague.
I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
Oh, of course. What was I thinking?
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
My word. Are you ready?
I have no way of knowing.
I am Freddy.
I thought you were Lee, but okay. Hi, Freddy.
Actually, no, I reject this bit. I am. I had a boss named Freddy. I don't want to be Freddy.
Oh no!
I had one boss named Freddy and another named Bobby. I swear off both of these names.
Understood.
Red bumper to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down Sunlumeo Street. And then... Fuck! I keep forgetting autos on. There should be...
No.
Oh, wait. This is you.
Yeah. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. I was waiting to see if you... I thought you were just trying to get through the tutorial really quickly.
That reminds me.
I mean, I was, but... fuck. Alrighty.
Yeah.
The day has come.
What is it?
Everything we've been doing has been all for this.
All for this. This is definitely the last stage of the game, probably.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Today's the royal funeral. The king, he's really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral if you know what I mean.
What?
I choose not to. Ugh, he reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's steer clear.
Yes, one drunk guy, a corpse, and two
That's
fucking
enough.
pigeons are blocking our way. Also,
The pigeons were too much for her.
banana.
They're big enough to eat her.
Oh, I was hoping I could slip on it. In
Aw,
Stars
that
and
would be
Time
fun.
style.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh.
I hope that fucking fairy doesn't come around.
Hey, more.
No. No.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there.
No, you can't.
Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia?
Time to fucking fix that, starts a fire. Come to think of it, I did find a new power.
It's
Fuck.
time.
I fuck. No, shit, stop. Please.
Ah.
Pain. Also, I really enjoyed Skybox in this game. It's like just
Ooh.
watercolor enough.
Ah, beautiful.
Hi, more. Are you just asleep here?
Oh
No,
no.
where was
I feel more's presence. So I'm just gonna be here, alright? Just, alright.
Stroll, just keep watch over our bodies for a second.
Well, well.
I can sense the presence of a new archetype and of an old fairy doofus. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me?
Alright, fucking art student wannabe.
Hello.
Baby.
Petting him is soothing in and of itself.
I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment.
Wonderful, now get out.
You can't keep me away from this cat.
I can try. I know ancient and deep magics. I can certainly block out one fucking fairy.
I'm a fairy, I'm made of magic. Fucking try me, bro.
Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. Would you possibly consider walking one separate from her? I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. Yes, all of you. All of you. Gallica. All of you. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What? What do you mean by task?
All of you, Gallica.
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face
I'm not
of
ripping
change.
my heart out just because some fucking pretentious beret-wearing nerd told me to.
Beret? That's the part he gets. That's the part he gets insulted by. Excuse you, this is clearly a fucking cap. You fashionless fairy. You unitard wearing fairy. Who told you it's okay to wear one-piece bikinis around? Morgus starts going off. Anyways, aside from questionable fashion choices, to stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form away from goddamn bikinis, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history, none of which have been fairies, all show glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. I love this little dynamic we've made so much. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. What the fuck are we talking about? What are these things?
I don't remember.
Heroic?
I think
What?
he's going off about how much he loves archetypes again.
Okay, great. I fucking love archetypes. At least 1 billion times more than I love fairies.
Oh god. My face hurts.
If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Oh, that would be really nice for you. Anyway, we need to leave forever.
Well, good luck on your quest not being able to get new archetypes. Yeah, that's right. I'm the only one who can do that. What do you do again? Talk?
Never underestimate the importance of the soundtrack.
Yeah, you ever try playing this game while fucking nothing's going on in your ears? It's dismal. All you've got is the racism. Racism and monsters. That's all that's left. Oh god.
Yeah, fire back from that.
Superpowers, bitch. Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, you are outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Ooh, 3 heroes incense. And increases my imagination.
Ooh.
Yes, the imagination needed to make friends who aren't Gallica. Imagine somebody who can treat you even a modicum better.
Imagine finding more friends who don't watch us sleep and demand that we go to their weird libraries.
Hey, I didn't demand shit. You guys fell asleep with my book. It's technically your fault.
Technically, he's doing a lot of heavy lifting here.
Hey. Hush you. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone, but should probably be done by the fucking hero.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. Not you, Gallica. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding.
Yeah.
Will tell more that I don't want to talk to him either.
Oh, wow, how mature. Okay, leave it to me, both of you. Fucking quests pop up. Like, fucking the overlay happens. New quest. Tell more that Gallica wants to not talk to her. Oh. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
I can tell we're already such better friends than you are with Gallica. A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not?
I wonder what you'd look like with half your hair cut off.
What? No. Oh god. What are you going to use? That little toothpick you use in battle? To cut apples? For all
Are you gonna sit there and tell me that hair is sturdier than apples?
Mine might be. You don't know what I use when I shower.
And I hope to God I never do.
You don't know this, but my hair can be used as a fucking shield. It will deflect any blade, no matter how magically infused.
Really? Wow,
Yes.
let's test that.
Yes, go ahead. I'm gonna take your little pixie knife and use it against you. We're going to see how you look bold. For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis. We're definitely just counting out Ingrius. He is not a part of this. Fully, they start indicating that early. They're like, hey, we know we're really attached to Grius. Nah.
Nah.
But for that.
There's simply no way this happens.
This one conversation has brought me so much joy.
I'm so glad.
To that end, you must seek and awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. Perhaps if I take Gallica's fucking bond slots. That's right, I'm taking up 2 bond slots now. Gallica gets none. I am the source of the mage archetype now.
That's it. I'm opening the chained book.
Oh god! Wait! We can't let Dr. Robotnik go! He's not supposed to be in this game. As we share a fantasy of ideals, yeah, I read that. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. I could finally know the true role of Dr. Ivo Robotnik in this story. Such is where this place is, and why the king could find me here. Am I fucking dead? Sorry, that's a thought that Leah had. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? By the way, my utopia... The 2 points between my utopia and the kingdom we live in now, there's a weird little thing, a weird little implication that at some point there needs to be an ethnic cleansing, so there's only one tribe. Yes. Maybe this isn't something we should aim for.
I feel like you didn't think this through more. Or at least I fucking hope it's that you didn't think it through.
There's a reason my eyes look like this. I'm fucking dead inside. Alright, your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future inventors. I'm reading this book to see who the hell
Make
asked.
yourself at home.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Great. Fantastic. I do want to go to the art pit. It's 1,000? Jeez. Alright. It's a good thing I killed that fucking thing.
Fascinating.
Why do I get Pokemon vibes from this?
I'm counting on you.
In what way?
I can't explain it. I don't know if my brain is just like somehow doing this a weird like Lugia Mewtwo cross over here.
Huh. You know, I wouldn't have seen it if you hadn't pointed it out, but I kind of get it. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit!
Oh god.
This is like the worst version of sex. That's 10 hours. We're at 10 hours. You can't blame me. Or 10 hours. Hear the voices of past hero souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I know I'm aggressively asexual, but if this resembles a version of sex enough that you can look at it and be like, this is even mildly related, I think I lucked out.
Yeah. Honestly, a lot of days I think, yeah, asexuals. So there's a lot of asexual folks don't have to deal with. This is great. I truly envy. Oh, so this is the power of the healer's soul, by the way. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. Kingdom Hearts is light. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. Yay!
New skills, new possibilities.
Sure. I'll channel the heat. Hey, do you notice that I have, what's his nuts things now?
You have to be more specific.
Don't know.
He hasn't even died yet. You already have all his stuff.
I have his equipment. Yeah.
He didn't even wait. It's not even that his corpse hasn't gone cold. It's not just that it's still warm. It's not a corpse yet. And yet, we've already taken all of his shit. No wonder he dies confronting this guy. We took all of his stuff. Maybe if we let him keep
hey, man.
some of the cool weapons.
We before you head off to face the final boss alone, we kind of need your stuff. Let's go check these mystical scrolls. It's a scroll for a magic formula. The royal magic is inscribed at the top. Oh boy.
There's still a drawing at the end that resembles the Seeker.
I'm not sure that I'm not sure if it's now or later, but pretty soon there's an update. Deciphering it in its entirety will prove difficult, but considering it's written in script I've never laid eyes on. Strange as it sounds though, I can read the caption under the illustration at the end. It's me.
It's you.
It's
so
me,
mysterious.
Mario.
Luigi, of course.
I remember who I am now. Luigi Mario. Oh boy.
Adieu.
Okay, I didn't get the thing. Cool. Alrighty. I can read more about the thingies. You know, the thingies.
The thingies.
The thingies. Where
of course.
The thingies? Oh, the thingies! All the way over here.
Oh, it's all
for
the
some
way
reason.
down there.
This looks like research documents about the healer archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor, regardless of birth. Their souls together formed the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation I dubbed the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy I dubbed the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification of the battlefield, but as a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience to act as shield. Let no healer forget this truth.
That's right.
So this archetype is a supporting role with great healing magic and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile.
It's a good thing you're doing that, now that we're a man down.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Bye, more.
So long, sucker.
You'll come again, won't you?
No.
Get lost, motherfucker. I like to imagine at some point he just stops looking up and is like, bye. We have the sassiest version. Fucking more. Everyone
yeah.
else has this sweet little scholar.
Nah, fuck that.
Fuck that shit.
I'm out of ideas.
Hello.
Idiot peasants.
Jesus.
Out of my sight, filthy little elder.
Come on!
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong, and they can choose to look away from their window anytime they like if it really bothers them that fucking much.
Hi, Stroll. Hey, man. Just
up,
gonna
dude?
print screen. Just gonna take a little screenshot here. Fantastic. Now I have this to keep.
Perfect.
No reason.
That kind of makes me feel like there's a reason.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh!
Wow, so subtle.
Young man, is the procession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. There's no way they'd bring the king near a street full of parapets. Whoa there, hold on now. That worked a lot better than I thought it would.
Honestly, I was in the middle. I was worried, but at the end, kind of worked out.
Is that an Elda over there? Don't stare. Oh, I can feel my skin crawling. Wow.
Jeez.
Hey, mister!
Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about Parapus is A-okay.
Oh no.
What
No,
kind of
child.
bad things? Big ears, no horn, you smell like poo. Huh? You don't have horns either, mister. Are you Parapus?
Oh my god.
The fuck are you? Ah, yes.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you've got there.
Oh no.
Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny Magla crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus
Don't miss
Church.
your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Excuse me. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that... Meg, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here instead of giving it to that fucking guy. You need both though, so I will leave it up to you.
I heard that. I like to imagine, so like a lot of anime themed whatever seem to think that they absolutely need some sort of like cringy mascot character. Like one with super not great stances on stuff. And I like to imagine just this one's just the book opens up and starts flapping like a mouth, and just more is like, hey, hey, Galaga, fuck you.
Oh, I love that.
It's nothing but Clamar this and nobles that round here lately. My head's killing me listening to it all. Everybody should just shut up.
No.
That thing's dinging like a lot. How much money do I have?
What now?
1,000. Alright. Let's check out these stores.
Yeah, we know Grius is waiting for a distraction on the whole, like, murder plot, but he can wait.
Ooh, pretty sword. Ooh, pretty sword. You see that one in the middle there?
Ooh. The golden
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, with a little
It is very
globe at
pretty.
the hilt.
Ooh. Perhaps a magic sword?
Yeah. The royal funeral is being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. God, why do you have to come here?
Now then.
Ooh, I've got a lot more than I
How
thought
dare
I
you
did.
try to give me money?
I cannot appraise.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's tempting. I can bunk. I can give people a bunk.
You can indeed.
I don't know what else I'm gonna be able to. Maybe. Yeah, I have plenty of money.
Yeah.
Alright. Stroll is pretty set with the back scratcher. That's all I'm ever gonna call it.
That's its true name.
Its true name, its true purpose.
Indeed.
Alrighty. We've got... Nope, that's not it. Here it is. This place looks cozy.
Welcome.
Aw.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. That doesn't stop me from selling to you or anything. So, don't know why I even bothered saying it.
You just, maybe don't try anything on right now.
You know. Okay. I can afford one of these. A clubbook. I can get a clubbook.
Oh
my god.
Clubbook.
A clubbook. I'm gonna prioritize this. The Iron Mail.
Oh.
And now I'm out of money. As God would have intended. Wealth just isn't for me, and I've accepted that. Wealth is overrated. Oh, is that a corpse?
Oh. Well.
Hi.
Oh, another one? This is the largest city in the country, but I guess bad things still happen here, too. I should have expected as much.
The fact that it's the biggest city in the country just means that bad things happen in a higher concentration.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, that bird.
Beetle.
But beetle.
Oh.
There's an insect emanating. I keep wanting to say emanating, but whatever. A strange light. Another gold beetle.
Adopt
I
it.
have two now. His name is
Aw.
Giorgio.
They can be friends.
Eh?
Comfort concoctions. Alright. Hi.
Ugh, come off it.
My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine. Shopkeep, I'll buy it for half the price. Wow.
And what is it you want?
The king would have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today? I'm making... probably nothing, but maybe. Ooh, there's a lot here. There's the robust remedy. There's the vitamin relaxant. There's the slapstick fan. A good whack cures Charmed for one ally, and it's hilarious to boot. Unfortunately, it breaks immediately after. Ariadne's thread, uh, escape, and a stunning arrow. I can also get parched water. Well, it's weird.
Drink it
I'm
if
sure
you
I
want
won't
to
need
be
any of
more
those.
thirsty.
I want to be more thirsty, actually. You know, sometimes I think a little more thirst is what this world really needs.
Hey? Yeah, out of all the things the world needs, less hydration is definitely that's on the list.
Gotta teach those racists a lesson. Straight down their gullet.
Oh no. I think I did actually see a movie once about like God, I cannot remember what it was called or what the like so much of it was about, but there was like I know that the main characters had like various mutations and modifications, and the bad guy had a whole thing where literally it was you drink water and you get more thirsty and you keep drinking and it like actually just like completely fully dehydrated you to death.
Oh. That's
Anyway,
terrifying.
it was very scary.
Reminds me of the weirdly dark Avatar death in fucking Korra.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey, mister.
What was the weirdly dark Avatar death?
You don't mind, like, spoilers or anything? I don't know if you've seen Korra.
I have not, but I also don't care about spoilers. I prefer to be prepared, if anything.
Okay. Well, in that case, spoiler alert for stream. At one point, a villain confronts the Queen of the Earth Kingdom, and is like, "Hey, we need something from you. I don't remember, but we need a thing." And she was like, I'm too royal to listen to you. Get out of my face." And he starts to airbend the air out of her lungs.
Oh god. Yep,
Yeah.
that's scary.
There's also the point where a lady's head explodes off.
Oh.
Yeah. So, anyways, my mom
Just
said she's
guys?
going to see the Royal Funny Roll. Not me though. I'm going to stay home and play with my dad.
How did I wind up here?
My mom's going to have a laugh.
Oh. Oh no.
Dear me.
Just gonna walk around here. What a lovely little spot. She's selling cheeses.
Nice.
Oh, I knocked that person aside. Good. Racist.
Oh.
Racist. 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 Double racists.
This is the weirdest version of bowling I've ever seen.
It knocks over a row of fucking racists. Strike! What did I tell you, sir? We made it just in time.
Whoa.
They must have come for the royal funeral. But the Grand Cathedral's already so crowded. I don't know if they actually made it in time.
Proper races. Gone to
Hello.
shite, this has.
Oh, damn it. This is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already
no.
picture that Clamar regular of mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. Damn. Maybe we shouldn't leave so many corpses around. Just a thought. Just an idea.
Nah, that can't be it.
Oh, hello.
Can't be anything to do with all these fly-attracting corpses.
No.
No.
I have a face. Would you like to take
Ooh.
the lady with the face?
Sure.
Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
Neat.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to bring it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all. Ah, look, water.
Ooh.
A cooking ingredient. Neat. Gonna know cooking's a thing.
Hmm.
I kind of knew that, but I'll take 3, just so I have less money.
Amazing.
And then we're gonna come over here. Hello.
What should I do?
I think having a noble as a friend is a bad influence on you already.
Stroll, it's your fault. You better hold my hand more. People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respect to His Majesty. A Badoomy. Cool. No money for me. In fact, let me get another water.
It's quite fresh.
Just for the hell of it, huh?
Uh-huh. If there was something that cost $29, I'd get it. Also, look at this place.
That is a wild structure.
How did they do that? How did they manage?
Did they build it up, or did something drop it from the sky and they just decided to sort of roll with it?
Apparently, they built it up.
That's
Somehow.
wild.
That's crazy. How? Let's
Got it?
listen. Oh, never mind. I guess we're going.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. It doesn't necessarily have to be together. Please stop holding my hand.
Doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to
Doesn't
be.
mean it can't be.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I'm very
I can pick him out.
inconspicuous,
Oh, no, I don't see Luis
and
around.
I'm not about to die.
Look there!
As I remember, this cutscene is very long.
Oh.
The call. What is this?
Look who it is. Look who it be. What the fuck is he doing?
Isn't that the flowers
Oh my
straight
God.
from the
He
king's
just
garden?
gets off the ship
And a common
and looking
blind man
splats.
bearing them
Game
to a
over.
funeral? Haven't I known no shame?
Well, now we know we
Tantamount
need
to
to have a
declaring
king's
himself
funeral.
Royalty. You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead.
Ugh.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Oh. Guess what this is?
Oh no.
Oh, he fucking released it onto the crowd? Are you shitting me?
This.
You've all been
I
sheltered,
feel like this guy
blinded by walls of
is a
stone.
little too focused on drama and a little less
Behold,
focused
a
on
human corpse.
this
They are
actually
no
being
mere
like
rumor.
effective.
They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Crikey.
Damn.
Hi.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Are you really trying to turn a funeral into a coronation right now?
What do we...
He's got heart.
What's happening?
Oh no. The worst time.
Hi.
Damn, alright.
Such power.
You've been out-inferenced, my guy.
The palace!
Hi. Hello. Actually, I don't think you should have this, so I'm taking it away. Also, I'm staring directly at you at all times.
The creature does not endorse this.
The king's on magic.
Bullshit.
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
I endorse Louis Queerberg. This has just been for that. All right, bye. Sets the palace down.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King.
How do you see this?
How do you recognize a human, or not human, but a person's face in that?
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite.
Okay, you don't have to rub it in, asshole.
In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I'm taking your thoughts, idiots.
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
Thank you, random person.
What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go
They
too far,
specifically
Louise.
said more than one
We
person,
gathered to
dude.
mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
Aye.
Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Luis! He's catching up to Vorden!
Can that giant thing really
I'm getting bigger in your fireball, man.
You've led the people's hearts astray.
Am I incorrect? I thought he said something about, like, at the end of the 4th day or something.
At the end of the fourth
Those who
month.
stand at my side, who oppose the powers that
Okay,
be,
so
my
it's not
protection
a
is yours.
choice that they're doing
Or refuse my
right
hand
now,
and perish.
right?
I will lead us
Right.
over
This is
your
just a bunch of
corpses.
posturing,
You
basically.
mean, just
Got
as
it.
you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile! He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot! Hey,
Oh my god, what a smack!
You need to go
Ugh. Where's Grius?
I wonder where Grius is.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's doing the smartest thing ever. See, the thing is, he might have succeeded, though.
I shall not
That's
suffer
wild,
the
honestly.
defiance of my people's will. In my name,
Wait, but he's one of your people.
Punish. Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Yep.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope!
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial.
I don't care if you
witness.
stabbed me.
From this heavenly seat I am nigh on.
You're fucking welcome, Luis.
Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Thanks for killing Grius, Hyphlodius.
Unbelievable.
And we can't possibly use a revive item on him.
God damn.
The damned! Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn.
Damn it! Luis!
Yes.
Alphys.
Oh, God.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Oh, we've replaced the Scottish guy with another Scottish guy.
Oh my God.
Stand down! Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Nice to
Hello,
meet you too,
I
man.
mean to interfere.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
What are the other guys doing? No fucking.
Oh God. Ah.
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Not the human behind us is ghastly.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself.
This is truly horrific. Just
What am I supposed
multiple
to do?
accounts.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Ah.
Damn it, I can't focus.
Oh, this is story. Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. When you are ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them will consume enemy turn icons. Oh my god, what? What do you mean?
Oh no.
So they just keep... So, as long as they decide to keep attacking him, they can just keep going until he's dead.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Are you sure?
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
I don't know, man. You're not looking too hot.
Ow. God, they have so many turn icons.
Oh
Hit
god.
rate is 100%. Oh my god, these things are the craziest things I've seen. Ow.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I believe these guys are...
Flare!
I can't. Moving to the rear.
We're just gonna...
Let's see how this plays out.
It's okay.
Oh, we could have done something else. It's fine.
I can't. Guarding seems the wise move.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Alright, there we go. Here we go. Nice.
Now, what's the play?
Again.
Closing the distance. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Light!
Well.
Nice.
What was that before the victory screen? What was that? Did you see that?
I won't know unless you tell me what it is you're trying to see if I saw.
It looked like a giant eyeball.
Oh. Awful.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Just one?
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am
Which
a
means
knight
we
in
should
the
definitely
Crown's
be
service.
mouthing off to her.
Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait.
Technically we are.
Alsays seem to know you.
Yeah, we got in.
Who is that?
We'll have time
Just
for
'cause we
debate
weren't doing
after
it
we
for very
apprehend
long
that
doesn't mean
mage.
anything.
He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of
Oh my
refusing
God.
able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out
Let's
for those
hold hands.
accursed skeletons.
He offered this time.
Alright. So there's a small bit of dungeon crawling here, and then after that is where I think I'll call it. Which is impressive, because we have been going for 10.5 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Hold it.
Crikey. If we keep going like that, we might actually finish this game. Noble scripture.
Ooh.
Over here!
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. I forgot not to stop auto.
Watch out!
Oh god! We pressed the cutscene. I can voice Hulkenberg. Correct. We've been separated. I say, are you alright?
Somehow, yeah. Problem is...
Damn it.
Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up.
Alright.
Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless. See ya. Alright. It's a good thing I switched to healer. Oh, hello.
There they are.
So both the mace and my light magic are effective against these guys, which is nice.
See the enemy. Charging in.
That works like a charm. Keep
Nice.
the pressure on.
God, that felt good.
Right there.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Good job. So I'm gonna go left because sorry, right. I know my directions. Because last time I went left and got locked out by progression.
Oh.
I see the enemy.
Oh no.
On your toes, everyone.
Ah! And you never get to come back here, so that's great.
Oh no.
Breeze Igniter. A simple wind igniter enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind. Ah, I thought that might have been a thing, but
What now?
like equipping igniters to get new skills, but I never got one up until now. So is this a? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll take that. Now, am I wearing a? No. It would have been cool if it had me wearing an igniter. But...
Yeah.
Oh well. What can you do? Except cry repeatedly into a pillow.
Oh no.
This is definitely something I can cry about. Oh, hello.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where did they come from? No, stay back! I'm so panicked. That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Parry!
No.
Forward! See.
Falling back. Charging in. I'll get some distance. Time for some close. Falling back. Charging in. I'll get some distance. Time for some close combat. Falling back. Charging in. To the rear guard. Time for some close. Falling back. Forward!
Alright. Let me see.
Poor Will doesn't know what you want from him.
My legs are getting so tired. Yeah.
What's the play?
Alright.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself.
Honestly?
Hold on.
I shall.
God, this sword is so good.
Hell yeah.
You saw that, right? The big little eye?
That I did see this time, yeah.
Why? Eye's there. Why?
Oh god. Moore really is watching us all the time.
He's like pressing his eye up against. What a fine victory!
He's just trying to live vicariously, you know. He can't leave the library.
Are you unhurt? We'll be alright thanks to you! But who are you? Which organization do you work for?
Please, please save my son. He's up ahead.
We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word.
Are you lot really with the state army? Ah, well, makes no difference at the end. A rescue's a rescue.
Understood.
It's a rescue. I'll watch over her.
So much talking. Even children got mixed up in all this. Well, damn. Not the children.
Oh, there was a glowy.
There's also this thing.
Right there.
Ah.
Hello.
There they are.
I meant upstairs, actually. There was a glowy thing.
We hit it where it
Ah,
hurts.
I will get that. I just
Great find.
happened to think that this was the side way.
Ah, I see.
I see the
alright.
Ah.
How's that? Right in the
Perish.
spot. Good job.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Good.
There they are.
Hit it where it hurts.
God, I feel badass doing that.
Hell yeah.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Just jumping in, doing whatever I need.
Oh no.
Oh, I guess we're voicing the next part.
Oh. Lava, where are you?
Oh, I actually voiced it, but it was caught by neither the stream or Discord.
No.
So that's
It
great.
was not heard at all.
A child. Ah, yes, the sounds of a child. You must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Bonk.
Hey, you found something.
Yes, I did.
That should come in handy. Pop it in.
Boop, boop, boop.
All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you hurt?
Yeah, it was scary.
We're lost too. Let's be.
Yeah, I don't know.
The least amount of fucking.
We were hoping you knew how to get out of here.
No, you were very brave. Thank you, sir. I'm definitely not a 20-year-old man.
Oh, it looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier. Sorry.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the State Army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of that child, if you would.
Thank you.
Become a father.
What? You have to adopt him now.
What? I have a dad. I'm fully. I am not in the market for another dad. Please. Thank you for saving me, but I guess be careful. But you can't just enforce that on somebody.
Let's hurry.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh look, a health incense.
Wow, good find.
A balm of life. Neat. Rare. I did see that I got a health incense, which should, yeah. I'm gonna give this Who has the most trouble living? I feel like Stroll. There we go. You know what this seems like a good time for? Memorandum. Oh my god, there's so much. Alright. Necromancer. A man clad in black who appears to be one of Luis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's of half-blood, such as his single Clamar horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. It's said he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased's remains into undead soldiers.
I straight up have been thinking that the unopened eye on his forehead was just another mouth.
He can harmonize with himself. What a gift!
We have to convince him to leave this life of treachery and just join a choir.
Oh,
Become a pop star.
Become a pop star. Using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Trad society were aghast that Luis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late king. More than that, he kidnapped multiple of their fucking family members. But I guess that too.
Small detail.
Small detail. Hi, Maria. There she is.
Aww.
Maria Alces, Grius' daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia. Ishkia? Okay. She lives at the hushed honeybee. I mixed honeybee and inn for honeybin. In Grand Trad, where Fabian takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated. It's been almost 11 hours, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in the lack of friends her own age. And we've got Fabian Volpus, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. A beautiful Parapus woman of good character. She has common law marriage with Greece. Oh, I didn't realize that they were married. Whoops. Where'd she go?
That
Oh my
could
God.
work in either, because I think common law marriage means that they've lived together for whatever number of years it is in this fantasy world. I think in a lot of places in the real world it's like 10. So they could be in a romantic relationship, or they could have just been living together. It's hard. We don't know.
So you could just be roommates with somebody, and then one day you wake up and, you're married. Crazy.
Yeah, basically.
Weird. I didn't know about that. I kind of hope that's not a thing. But anyways.
Hold on,
Slave classes? Sorry, what?
Oh, God.
I didn't know that was a thing. A class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship, imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Oh, that's kind of forgiving. I don't like the... I don't like that anyways. But anyways. What else am I missing? Oh, hi. Hi, Floatius.
Also...
We couldn't see him during life. We can only see him when he's a fucking floating head.
Terrifying. Also, yes, common law marriage is a thing. Apparently, in my province, it's only living together continuously in a conjugal relationship for at least 3 years.
Okay. Weird.
I don't know what it is in other places, but 3 years is what it is here.
I see. Well, Hycrobius V, the kingdom of Uchronia's former king. Prior to his assassination by Luis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. Kind of spoilery because we, only just got it to that 20 minutes ago. But his early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self, and stopped participating in politics. He would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. I'm doing some wild ass shit. Oh god, there's a lot here. Currency.
Oh, so much.
The Reeve is the standardized unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Uchronia. I keep thinking United Kingdom as in, like, Britain.
Yeah.
It comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges in
This is
value
the
from...
post-Brexit currency.
Oh god. And ranges in value from large gold coins to average silver coins to various copper coins for sub-unit amounts. The calendar. Oh god. Hey, oh my god. The Kingdom of Uchronia uses a 5-day week in its calendar. Oh, interesting. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and finally Idol's Day. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Each month has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7, the last of which is called Idol's Week, and is treated as a week of rest. It's also called Christmas. The names of the calendar days are based on the creation myths of Sanctism, and thus Idol's Day is intended for rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idol's Week in preparation for a prosperous new year. This said, towns and villages in areas where Sanctism has less influence often have their own customs and names. Crikey. We have the royal flower. A white flower associated with the Uchronian royal family, also depicted on the national coat of arms. Though beloved by Uchronians for generations as a sign of respect to the royal family, it is now customary to refrain from using the flower in familial celebrations. Whoops. Until some decades ago, colonies of the flower would be seen around Grand Trad, but has since been lost because of the rapid expansion of Tradia Desu. It is said that few natural colonies exist in present day. We've got a knight. A mark of esteem granted by the Kingdom of Uchronia in recognition for one's military merit, humanitarian efforts, scholastic achievement, or other noteworthy accomplishments. Those who have been knighted vow to uphold their powers in chivalric spirit, and today, many knights also vow to defend the Sanctus faith, viewing it as an intrinsic part of their noble duty after it was instated as the state religion. Knights are respected in society and enjoy various privileges to match their high status. However, if any knights conduct themselves in a manner contrary to chivalric values, they are deemed as disloyal to the king and thus heavily condemned. Knights turned criminal are commonly called fallen knights and lose all social credibility. Knights may be armed, but are not necessarily members of the army. For example, royal knights serve the royal palace directly under the king. They may participate in the army under the king's command, but they are not subject to the whims of the military. Crikey. We've got the Hushed Honeybee Inn. A tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad, managed by a parapus named Fabian that acts as Greece's secret base of operations. Yep. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabian is generally aware of Greece's covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabienne prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. Hooray! We've got red grass roasted bidou, a culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabienne, hostess of the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Roasted with zesty spices and red grass herbs, this aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive, one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honeybee to indulge in this meal alone. A hidden gem of Sunshade Row. It's getting harder and harder to read. I'm gonna prepare myself. The Magla Accumulator. A device that gathers Magla crystals too small or impure for use and refines them into Magla crystals of sufficient quantity for use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outwards and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device. Mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as Grand Trad or other large cities. The pipes and floating terminal collect magma from the atmosphere, though the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. The quantity of the crystals produced are a far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters and are linked to the increased efficiency in igniter production, which until now has always required natural crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility who see them as an eyesore, they are viewed very favorably by most, the main reason being that the crystals produced by igniters can be sold. This alleviates the discontent of those who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use of the magla that exists within everyone, as igniters and magic education are too expensive. Wild. The royal magic of the previous king. The late Hyphlodius V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. Its activation threw the capital into chaos. The magic he invoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance, at the end of a designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of his magic. Greggy. It's a face rock. It has faces.
Spooky. Oh.
Peculiar giant rocks with candidates' faces on them appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is that the candidates' faces appear in prominence based off of their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in those ratings. Apparently, candidates higher in ranking take up more of the rock's surface. Neat. We have the Regolith Grand Cathedral, which is where we are. An enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Sanctism was established as the state of religion. The largest structure in the entire kingdom, it boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctus construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery for the Ukrainian royal family. The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Many feel the comparative grandeur of the cathedral implies that the authority of Sanctism exceeds that of the royal family, which has nettled more than a few older citizens. And finally, the Day of the Hero. An annual holiday on October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar, celebrating the three kingdoms of Ukrainia, Oceania, and Montario as one united kingdom, as it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukrainia, who put an end to the Annex War. The former king, Hythlodaeus V, may have chosen this day to mark the end of a struggle for the throne because of its historical significance. A momentous day marking a kingdom's rebirth. Wild.
Huh.
These motherfuckers can't stop me. I'm on my way.
Did he just wave to us?
Hey! Hey you! Keep up!
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get by. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look!
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined.
We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in his hands, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims.
We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. See ya. I'm not in your party yet, so you better keep up.
Damn it.
If he's after the royal scepter, we must stop him regardless of the cost. Keep the fuck up.
However...
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive.
We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. So yeah,
There's
the
not
rest of
like
the
an
game
elevator
happens
or
here. I'm
This was
joking.
the whole
but
rest of it. I assumed.
there are games that would have structured themselves that way.
Look at that. Huh?
The door's up ahead, including Persona games. For example, Persona 3, Tartarus.
Oh.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
I kind of want to take one out of the air and just try to bite it.
Brace yourself.
Just to see.
It's collapsing.
What would Magla taste like, do you think?
Glass. It doesn't look like it would be a pleasant experience.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it!
No, you might
Now
lose
how
a
are we
couple
supposed to
teeth
get
and
inside?
We'll not be getting in
gum
this way.
flesh.
That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers.
Oh?
We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern.
Right, sure.
I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
Oh, bring
If
her
nothing
into
else,
the team.
you
Come
were
on.
friends of
I know you
Alsace.
want to.
Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
I think I'm done, actually. I think I'm good. I'm alright.
This is a lot.
This is a lot. Of course.
Of course. Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Hold my hand.
Aw.
So how are they going to move that? How are they getting that out of there?
Oi!
That is an excellent question.
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Hi, Fabi. You went back into
Have you
front
seen
Maria.
Maria?
Oh, no,
Maria?
of course not.
She's missing.
Oh,
She heard the commotion and ran off. She
Oh,
can't
no.
have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne, we found Maria.
Oh, well, that resolved itself quickly.
oh, great.
Maria!
Oh, she's dead.
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She
Why
must
was
have
she
been
here?
caught in the wave of people
Oh,
fleeing.
God.
Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
You
Oh,
would think that Griason would have been like, hey, don't come here.
he'll be along soon, won't he?
You would think, wouldn't you?
He's... I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh,
Damn it.
Shit.
Oh.
I'm too noble to make people cry. Quick, hold my
I'm
hand.
supposed to be kissing babies or whatever.
I'm supposed to be kissing babies.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned.
It's wild that you took
I
time
expect
to
Louis's
change
forces
clothes.
made short work of them.
Those
No
guard
one's sure if
uniforms
that
are pretty
human's
uncomfortable.
corpse is safe either. So it's
Well.
just been left to rot.
Underground, there is
Yeah,
a
that's
mausoleum where the dead
Definitely
are
going to
interred.
spread
It
like
opens
some
to the
disease,
Grand
right?
Cathedral on the other side.
Yeah.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Through the front door.
Yeah, not
There's
everything
gate
has to be a
just
whole
beside
thing.
the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Hooray!
Ooh.
Where... So there, I know I said we were going to do the dungeon crawling and then be done. I do have one more thing that I want to do
Oh
before
my God.
we end. It's one more thing, and I promise you don't have to stick around. But
You have been streaming for 11 hours.
11 hours 6 minutes. Yes.
Oh, God. What is this thing that you want to do?
There is a boss fight that I think is
Oh my God.
interesting. You know what?
You want to
Maybe
do
you're
a
right.
boss fight at 5:36 in the morning?
Hey, Floatius, would it be very cleanly of me to do a boss fight at 5:30 in the morning? Oh, hey man, how's it going? Oh man.
Are you?
Call it here.
Just maybe. Either way, I think you should save here if possible.
Oh heck yeah. Let's see how long it's been. 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Shit.
Yep.
That could have been bad.
Could be very bad.
Oh man. Yeah, we'll start with Mr. Boss Fight next time.
It would be
Yeah.
a way to end it with a bang.
Yeah. Just curious. Are you available Sunday? That's when I plan to do next.
It may depend what time. I do have a game on Sundays, at like 6 that goes for a few hours.
Honestly, I'm pretty invested. And you seem to be pretty invested as well. So I'd be willing. I was planning to just start at 6:30 again, but whenever you're available, I can push it back.
Are you sure? Cause it's
Yeah.
Okay. Cause it might be like, what time do we usually end? I think we usually end up. It might go as late as, usually it doesn't go later than like 9. Sometimes it goes to like 10. So I don't know if that
not,
works for you.
That's honestly not hugely impactful
Alright.
for me.
Okay.
Looking at the time right now, I think I'll be fine.
Oh no.
But yeah. I do think this is where we end. Get the fuck off me, Galaga. Alright. Well,
She just needs to rest. It's tiring using your wings all the time.
it's tiring using my legs all the time. I survive.
Oh, you never sit?
In this game? No. Alright. Well, thank you guys for joining us for this surprise marathon session. And thank you so much, Jay, for just being around for like 90% of it. Jesus Christ, an 11-hour session. I never thought I'd see the day. But yeah. Thank you guys. This has been super fun. We will be back tomorrow, believe it or not, for Magical Star Sign.
Technically today.
Technically today, in like 13 hours. For Magical Star Sign. And that will be fun. Man, it's gonna be so long, Jay. I don't know. Will I even know you by that point?
Oh god, I could be a whole new person by then.
You could be a whole new person. Crikey. Alright. Well, there apparently have been 2 viewers just sort of lurking this whole time. So, thank you guys. This has been super fun. This is probably the most I've been engaged streaming a thing. Like, this probably takes the cake. As evidenced by the timestamp. So, yeah. There will definitely be more of this. Hooray! Alright. So, I feel like I've never had so much, like, awkwardness, like, ending a stream before. How do I even do this?
How do you end a morning stream?
How do I end this? Good morning, everybody. Have fun at work / school. Have a good day. All right. Bye.